Sin City lights on the chart. Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right, rounded bottoms pay the bills. What's going on?
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost.
Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Get ready.
Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Welcome in to the members.
Price trapped in the range, head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag.
That's right, welcome in to all the members out there.
Guessing I'm playing the edge, fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish, red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily, not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup, then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen? Can I get some dollars?
Can I get an amen
the money,
from the Zen Center congregation?
Not financially.
Where's the fires? Where's the fires?
If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below.
Attention.
Target found. Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Monk mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Learn how to lose. Let the chart tell the truth. That's right, baby. Let's go, let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome into Sin City Crypto. I am the Zen Master, JP. Hello, salute to all the Zen Centers out there and all the Centers, all the subscribers, all the exclusive members. Welcome in to the Zen Trading Zone. We will be Zen. Yes, we will be Zen. We will come into the chart with a neutral perspective. We'll find a narrative based on the data and the data alone. Welcome into the Zen Trading Zone. Sin City Crypto. What's going on? Where you from, people? Where you from? Let me see the fires. Let me see the fires. Let me see the clappers. Step up if you got clapped. I got a small clapping last night. I'm up big though right now in the short. Let me show you why I opened up a BTC short. We have to get into BTC. Look at the casino. Pull to the upside, pull to the downside, pull to the upside, pull to the downside, back and forth, indecision, possible reversal. Man, a lot going on here. Let me get the video out the way and get into the charts. All right, turn down the stimulation, turn down the stimulation. How we doing, everybody? How we doing? Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? I see Neil Schwartz. I see Notorious Big. I know Legendary God King is there. Are we gifting memberships already? We're gifting memberships already. This stream is insane. What is happening in this community? Why is everybody so zen all of a sudden? Thank you so much, Jack B, a gift in 10 Sin City Crypto memberships. You are the best. You're the best. Thank you so much, Jack. Wow, and that's not his first time doing that. We got people starting the trend now, buying other folks memberships. Okay, let's keep that trend going. Let's hit the like button early right now. Yesterday we had more likes than viewers. 5. Okay, let's keep that up, baby. Let's see if I can find a trade alert.
Attention, trade alert.
We'll see if we can find a trade alert. And I'll let you know about the trades I'm in right now. I took profit on oil. I got clapped on BTC last night. I had the anti-clapper on Sol, I believe. I'm now in the BTC short, but I may be taking profit. Let's see what's going on with the market. What coins do you want to see? What countries are you from? Once again, I want to know where you're from. Are you from Nigeria? Are you from, I don't know, Ireland? Are you from Jersey? Are you in Vegas, Las Vegas, Nevada, the entertainment capital of the world? All right, that's where I'm hailing out of right now. All right, move the chat out the way, but I'm going to continue to monitor it as I have many screens here, many screens to take a note of the chat in multiple places, okay? I'm live from the Zen Lab as I am every single day. Okay, BTC was happening in 1 minute. Looks a bit bearish, doesn't it? Is it bearish consolidation? It could be. BTC very volatile, but that looks a bit bearish to me right now. We're gonna have to zoom out. We're gonna have to look at the daily candle close. We're gonna have to look at the NASDAQ futures should be opening. It should be opening. It's a Sunday, right? It is Sunday. Yeah. Hold on, let me open up some new tabs in TradingView. Welcome in, welcome in. We got Florida, we got Uganda, we got India, we got Norway. Let's go. Turn up the fives, okay? We got India out here. Let's go. All right, what's going on in the markets? Is the NASDAQ futures open? The NASDAQ futures is open. That is interesting. What's happening with TradFi? Is the index pumping? Is it dumping? It's going completely sideways, but volatile. It did open lower, it looks like. It opened lower, but look, trying to come up and close that gap. Will we get some action? Zoom out on the time frame. Zoom out. Where is the NASDAQ in the grand scheme of things? In the grand scheme of things, is in a huge uptrend, but look at that crazy retracement. Let me turn the casino down. The casino on full blast in the background. We got Kenya. Who else out there? New Zealand, 5. Hey. Shout out to everybody in the chat, all the community, everybody run up the likes. Let's get it to 150 within the first 30 minutes. Hey. Yeah, big uptrend, but look at the violent dump and then I guess an inverse head and shoulder. It reversed quickly. You see what I'm talking about with these volume gaps? You fall through it fast and you pump through it fast. And that's exactly what happened for the NASDAQ. Made an all-time high again. And look, another violent dump. And look, a violent pump in return. Do you see what I'm saying? There's violent dumps and then violent pumps in these markets. Not only in Bitcoin, but also in the NASDAQ. I will look at your altcoins. Let me know what coins you want me to take a dive at. Put it in the chat now. I'll open a new tab. We'll go to the community alts, of course. There we go. There's Hyperliquid. Hyperliquid on the 15-minute is dumping with Bitcoin. But look, oversold and a green dot on Market Cipher B. Could it be a bottom? Potentially. UK. All right. It said, we like India here in Las Vegas. Well, what does that mean? 5. I think I know what you mean, but I'm not sure. North Korea in the house. Is it really North Korea in the house? Do you have internet? Do you have free access? Are you okay? 5. They want ETH. I'm writing it down, the request, okay? I'm writing it down manually. Let's get ETH. I already got Hyperliquid. It's at the top of the list. Hyperliquid at the top of the list. What else we got? Time to rock. Yes, it's time to rock. All right, Hyperliquid could be a bottom on the 15-minute, but it's mid-dump. Very risky falling knife situation. Okay. Yeah, we had Hyperliquid in the range. Looked like it was heading back to the value area low. Will it? We'll see. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Back to Bitcoin. Coming back up now. Let me get to BitUnix in a second here. But is the casino still in the pull to the upside or to the downside? Right now, it looks like a pull to the downside. But the Hakanashi, a candle is a green. Yes, it is. It is green. What does it mean? How's the volume? Just 10 trades per minute. It is a low volume weekend still, but I see orders coming in. You never know. This can get spicy at any time. Bitcoin can do whatever it wants to do. All right. I'm going to pull up some trades in a moment here, get logged into a BitUnix. Going to pull up some trades. We're going to view my clapping from last night. So get the clapper ready. All right, get the clapper ready. But I got an oil win. I have an oil win, and I have a BTC short in profit right now. All right. So first off, I did have this soul right here. This soul, I guess the anti-clapper activated there. The anti-clapper activated. I did not lose anything on that soul trade. Let's go. 5. All right. You gotta activate the anti-clapper as soon as you can, okay? As soon as you can. You don't want to get the clapping if you don't need to get the clapper, right? Get the clapper vaccine. What's this guy talking about? So no, I'm gonna keep a close eye on the casino. I do notice how slow the demand zone is. Look how slow, well, how small the demand zone is. Do you see it? It says demand zone. That's the liquidity below. It's very small. And look how big the supply zone is above us. Does that match liquidity? We're gonna have to check it out. Let's go into liquidity. 5. We got some action here. 5. Yeah, let's pull up trading different liquidity. Let's pull up that liquidity on trading different. How does it look on a 5-minute time frame? The 5-minute time frame. Okay, I see. Okay. So when you're looking at it on the 5-minute perspective, I do see all that liquidity above us closer, but zoom out, zoom out. Look at down at about 62K, 62.1, concentrated liquidity ready for the taking, right? Right for the picking. But look above us. Zoom in, zoom in, zoom in. Proximity matters. Proximity matters when it comes to magnets. That's the magnet, okay? So it may not be as strong, but it's closer. So it may just get dragged up there. 64.8. We never know. We could still see a short squeeze. And is it a double bottom right there for BTC? Is it a double bottom? I don't know. I also want to pull up my BTC clapping. Bring out the clapper. I took a small BTC trade. I think it was for like $66 was a stop loss, but I ended up putting the stop loss just below like the 50 MA, so I lost like an additional $40. So $100 lost, 29%. That's my clapping yesterday. Give me my clapping. All right, we have to embrace our clappings. Have controlled clappings. All right, controlled clappings. You don't want just uncontrolled clappings. You don't want liquidations. What will we call a liquidation? If a clapping is a clapping, what would be a liquidation? Can somebody help me out? Oh man. But anyway, I also want to pull up Solana liquidity. In any other altcoin liquidity that you want me to see, I can pull it up as well. Let's do that. Let's duplicate the trade in a different screen, and let's look at Solana liquidity. I'll probably pull up hyperliquid liquidity as well. Yes, trade in different does have all the important altcoins, the blue chip ones, right? The blue chip community alts. Here is Solana liquidity, 5-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. Solana, could it be a double bottom as well? Look at that liquidity to the upside, 76. Remember, we were targeting 75 yesterday. Do I need to get into a Solana long? We'll see. But we also have this liquidity closer in proximity to the downside. Check that out, 72. 72, 71. Careful. Yeah, you got to really zoom that out. Bring it to the 15-minute time frame. There's multiple different time frames here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So it's really concentrated to the upside. The downside is just local liquidity. It's not as heavy. This looks like we might get a move here. You never know. Bitcoin getting a move as well. Check out BTC. And I'm in a BTC trade, by the way. Yes, I'm in a BTC trade. I'm sorry, I did not give you a trade alert, as I was... kind of just in the charts earlier. much earlier. I was just in the charts, and I just, the 4 hour, I believe, looked like it was rolling over. I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frame, and I have no problem flipping from long to short. So here's the 4 hour time frame on BTC. We got to do our top down analysis, everybody. We need a top down. What's up with everybody in the chat? Welcome in. Welcome in. Somebody in the comments said that, the green tea sipping is very loud and distracting. Is the green tea loud? I'm sorry. I'll try to be cognizant of that. Sip away from the mic, right? You don't want an ASMR session, right? Or do we? Do we want an ASMR session with the green tea sipping? Do you enjoy the sound of the tea splashing against my lips? All right, I'll try not to make it too loud. All right. Shout out to Saudi Arabia. What is going on in the freaking casino? Jesus Christ. Bitcoin is freaking flying right now. Hold on, I got to check on my short. Hold on, it may be profit taking time. I'm up $500 in the short right now. It may be profit taking time. Let me get this chat screen right back here. Here we go. Notorious says, I was sipping extra heavy if someone told me hush my sip and sip. I love that. I love that. Oh, man. It's funny. One of my previous DJ names was actually DJ Sip, Stranded in Paradise. And Norman, we got a super chat. Let's go. Norman, a Bixby, a 199 super chat says, officially anti-clap vax. Test the depths. Let's go. I like it. You got the anti-clap vax. I like that. Norman, good job. Appreciate the super chat. All right. Shout out to the members. Where's the members? Can I get some fives? Can I get some Buddhas? Come on, get excited. Where's the community? Come on, baby. Where's the Zen community? Are you ready to get in the charts? Have you cleared your narrative? Have you cleared your mind? All right. Let's get in these charts. So I'm in a BTC short. Why am I BTC short? Because of the 4 hour time frame. The 4 hour was giving me the short signal. Yeah. I got to pull it up in trading view. I hate doing a TA and just a BitUnix. Don't get me wrong. I love BitUnix, and give them the link, God King. No VPN, no KYC, excellent cryptocurrency exchange. Giving like 20% deposit bonus right now. I would sign up for BitUnix. Use our referral link for those rewards, and you support the channel as well. We appreciate it. But the 4 hour to me looks like it's rolling over. We need to do a top-down analysis, but it looks like it's rolling over to me. So I'm in a short. I'm up $567 right now. Looking to maybe take this all the way down. We'll see. You see how quick the monk flips, okay? I'm a bearish monk. I'm a bullish monk. I'm a neutral monk. It doesn't matter. I'm a monk, baby. Come on. Green tea coaster. Hey, liquidity in the air. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to the top-down analysis now. Bitcoin, before we get into the altcoins and look at Hyperliquid and ETH, we'll get to that. But let's look at Bitcoin. Did we just have a weekly candle close? Oh, yes, we did. This is important, guys. This is an important one. What does that say? 1 hour? Did the daily candle close not happen yet? We got 1 hour to the daily candle close. Wow, okay, perfect. All right, so you know what that means? Got to set the alarm. All right, let me see. Hey, Siri. Set an alarm for 5 p.m.
It's turned on.
Thank you.
Sure thing.
Okay, cool. I just hope, yeah, that should be good. Yeah, do not disturb is off, but silent is on. Should still give me the notification in exactly 1 hour. In exactly 1 hour, we will have a daily candle close. We will have a weekly candle close. This is important because it will set our narratives for the week, and the day. So very important that we analyze the daily candle close. Well, how does the daily candle look just right now? Let's get a quick forecast. It's in a final quarter now. So just a 60 minutes left. 59 minutes left for the daily candle close on Bitcoin. So far, rejection, I gotta say. I mean, it opened up here 64.2. It went as high as 64.5. Everybody got bullish. Even I got bullish. You had a bullish monk. You know, you had a bullish monk, but it got rejected at the 9 MA, and also could be a rejection at the 21 MA. And the thing is, this is exactly where I was looking to re-enter the short. I was in a short up here on the 4 hour, right? I was in that short. I took profit early though, like somewhere around here. I took profit early. I was waiting for a re-entry. And I was actually thinking about this white line again, right here, the same white line rejection for entry to the downside is what my original thinking was. So that's really the reason why I'm speculating on a short right now for BTC. It wasn't a trade alert, but I am in a short right now. We'll see if it's not too late to get into a short. We'll see how the daily candle closes so far. Well, not so far, but when it closes. Erase these ideas. But what's interesting here is look what market cipher B is doing. Even though momentum is shifting down, money flow shifting down and everything, it's giving us a green dot. That's somewhat of a buy signal. That says that we should get a pull to the upside, but I mean, I don't see it. Maybe it was there earlier. I'm not sure. Maybe it was there earlier and maybe it's going to go away. The candle hasn't closed yet. Oh man, what's going on in the casino? We got action here. Are we pushing? Are we pushing down? A little bit of both, right? A little bit of both. Liquidations. Let's see the liquidation heat map. Look at all the buys coming in. Look at the buys coming in. Let's go. All right, let's go to liquidity from trading different. What's happening right now? Just sideways, really sideways, and maybe even bearish consolidation. What do you think about it? Could it be bearish consolidation for BTC right now for a continuation down? Or is that a double bottom for a bounce to the upside? I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, okay? I make that clear every day. What I do is narrate the market. I narrate the market kind of like a sports analyst, kind of like a journalist. I'm analyzing the market. I'm analyzing the data. I'm putting probabilities to it. And I take trades. When I take trades, I give you a trade alert.
Attention, trade alert.
All right, I give you a trade alert if I take a trade, or I may just craft a battle plan. A battle plan could be a trade idea that I don't take. Battle plans are for the taking. Make it your own, edit it, tweak it. Don't use it default. Okay, bring this back up. Don't use it default. Okay, don't just take the template. You're out here rocking the default skin. You're rocking the template skin. Okay, that's like being a GTA lobby with the default skin. You can't do it. You can't do it. Anybody out here with the default skin? Anybody with a default YouTube like an icon or what do you call it? A profile pic? Oh my God, casino is just spicy over here. Let me turn you down. A little bit overstimulating. Yeah, anybody got the default YouTube profile pic with just the letter, right? Is it just the first letter, your name or something? Like Libro or Yersel right here. Libro Yersel says Germany has KU. What is that? For hydrogen fuel diesel engines. All right. Five. Kaki, or is it Kookie, says, I'm a monk in the chair. Yes. Godfrey says, possible short BTC entry now. Okay. All right. God King, where you at? How you feeling? How's it going on your side of town? We're watching BTC on the liquidity heat map here. Could be bearish consolidation right there in a 5-minute time frame. Let's look at some other time frames. We're looking at the daily, waiting for the daily candle close, about 55 minutes away. How about the 12-hour? Okay, 12-hour. Look, double bottom, a breakout, breakdown. That was kind of like that Walgreens pattern, right? That Trojan horse pattern that we talked about a lot. It turns into a bear flag, then dumps. Okay, that happened, but look, now it's bear flagging again. I mean, it could be a recovery, but it looks like bear flag dump, bear flag potential dump, right? Trend up to break down. But it's giving you the green dot like back here, that printed. So they can't take that away because the candle printed, but they could put a red dot if this thing wants to dump for real. And that's a known reversal pattern right there to the downside when you have a big green candle going up and a bit of a doji candle in the middle, and then a red big candle on the right. 3 candle pattern. Evening star could bring it down. Money flow red, but it was improving. I mean, anything could happen. Let's go down to the 5 hour. How about the 5 hour? I'm considering seriously changing my bias from the 4 hour to the 5 hour time frame. What do you guys think about that? I need your reactions in the chat. I'm highly considering changing the time frame that I'm aligned with. Everybody knows I'm aligned with the 4 hour time frames. I'm considering changing my bias, the time frame that I'm aligned to the 5 hour. What do you think about that? The 5 hour. The 5 hour says short. 5 hours says short it right now, and your confirmation is coming in 53 minutes when the candle closes. You got a red dot. Your Stokes are overbought, way overbought, curving down. That's the short signal. A red dot on market cipher B. It said, I'm aligned with the 5. The 5 hour. Talk to me, Zen Center. Should we realign to the 5 hour? Pip Sniper said that is fabulous idea, a Zen Master. Let's go. So 52 minutes when this candle closes, that's important because that is a successful push from the bears. All right. It could just be a push to the bottom of the pattern. Maybe we already hit the bottom of the pattern. If it's a bear flag right there, could rotate back up to the top of the range. Anything possible. But just looking at the structure, it looks like it's rolling over. You had a big push to the upside. Momentum started shifting. Now the tide is turning and now it's going down. A bearish engulfing candle, huge bearish engulfing candle. The momentum has plenty of room to spill over. It just looks like a waterfall, doesn't it? Do you see the money flowing, right? It's flowing. Do you notice it's going down now? Do you see it poureth over? Your cup runneth over. 5. Your cup runneth over. And then, the momentum goes to the downside. That's what can happen. This is the 5 hour time frame. So we'll see. I don't know. I'm considering aligning to it. So if I'm aligned to the 5 hour time frame, that means that I should be happy with the short I'm in. And I'm now up 666. I'm now up 666 on the P&L on the 5 hour. Let me change it to the 5 hour. Can I change it to that? I don't know if you could do that on, BitUnix is not TradeView. I don't think I can put it on the 5 hour. You'll have to custom it somehow. Anyway, let's look at the casino. We got some action. I'm hearing liquidations. I'm hearing buys. I'm seeing a lot of indecision with the pulse to the upside, a pull to the downside. How many trades per minute? 30 trades per minute, a little bit better. Earlier, it was about 10 or 6. Still low volume weekend. Holiday weekend. We had Juneteenth on Friday, right? We also have Father's Day today. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Okay, any fathers in here? Let me see you. Let's get some hearts out there for the fathers, okay? We appreciate the fathers out there. So happy Father's Day for me, to you and your father, and to you if you're a father, and anybody who knows a father. All right, happy Father's Day. Yeah. If I'm aligned to the 5 hour, I should be short right now. That's all good. We'll see how it closes. Let's go down some time frames and delete the idea of the bear flag. All right. Norman says, stick to the 4 hour. I love it. I love it. All right, let's go to the actual 4 hour. So here's the thing. Even if I stick to the 4 hour, I do see a red dot now. That means something. If I'm going to be aligned to the 4 hour time frame, I was fine with being bullish. Since we're going sideways, we had a nice uptrend. We were going sideways. That could have been bullish consolidation, breakout, everything looking good. But that rejection right there was it. That was the shift. And then the confirmation came with that red dot of market cipher B, and the shift in momentum to the downside, everything pointing down. Once again, your cup runneth over, okay? Your cup runneth over. Carlos says, JP, what trades are you in? I'm only in the BTC short at the moment. I got clapped on BTC last night. I had the anti-clapper on Sol, but yeah, I'm just in the BTC short. Here's what it looks like. My TP, my entry was around 64.2. I think my stop loss is already into break even. Yeah, I got the anti-clapper activated already. Yeah. Yeah, my stop loss is in break even. So I have no stop loss that loses me money at all right now. And my TP is way down. I'm gonna probably take profit, it, way early, but my TP is way down at like 56K, 57K. Yes, BTC could see that kind of spillover. I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. But if this is a bear flag on the daily time frame, like where even is the pole? Like, do you count that? That's a big pole, man. Let's be conservative. Let's make the pole smaller. Let's just use that. Damn. Look at that. That could bring us down to like 50K, 49K. Look, I'm being conservative with the 56K TP there. So we'll see. I'm in a short. It may not be too late to get into a short if you think this is a bear flag. I don't know if it's a bear flag. It looks like a bear flag. It smells like a bear flag. It feels like a bear flag. Is it a bear flag? Could be. You could wait for it to dump and bearishly retest. I mean, that's usually what they tell you to do, right? You could do that. You could be very patient, but that might take a few days, or it might just, I don't know, it could be a few hours. Who knows? It could be a few minutes. All right, let's get back to TradingView and keep going down these time frames. I was talking about the 4-hour time frame that I'm aligned to, although I'm about to realign to the 5-hour. Yeah, that doesn't look good, but there is a bounce there on the 21 MA. There is a bounce on the 21 MA, 63,400. Could we make that a bottom, right? Is it possible? Anything is possible. What if it does that and just get right back into the pattern, and the pattern is actually a bull flag, right? Be open-minded. The charts have nothing to do with me or what I believe. I'm just trying to capture what it's doing over time. I'm trying to find any rhyme or reason, or at least some probabilities I could put to it. All right, so 4-hour looks bearish, clearly. Let's go to the 1-hour time frame. How does the 1-hour look? Okay. Hidden bear div a little bit. Money flow still green somehow, but momentum and free fall. Rejection from the 200 MA. A bit of a head and shoulder there, bringing it down. Shoulder, maybe head, right shoulder. A bit of a neckline. Lost it. Now bearishly consolidating, and a slow dump. A slow dump on a 1-hour time frame. Is it real? Do we have to draw a fib? Do we need a fib retracement tool? Just draw it from the bottom and say, don't worry, we'll get a bounce around the 618 right there. 63,149. Could a BTC make somewhat of a bull flag and get out of there? Maybe something like that happens. That's a 1-hour time frame. That could take many, many hours. You wonder why I do 5-hour streams, 6-hour streams, BTC takes a while for some of this price action, unless you play the very small time frames, the 1-minute time frames that get you clapped. They clap you over and over with the manipulation and the volatility. Okay. Welcome in. If you're just getting in, welcome to the Zen Trading Zone. That's right. I'm the Zen Master JP. All right. I come into the charts with a clear mind and with, the spirit of neutrality, okay, and objectivity. I have no narrative, no bias. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I am a monk, baby. I am a Shaolin monk. All right. I'm a monk in the chair looking to find a way in this market. Okay, 1 hour. Let's say this. The 1 hour is very bearish, guys, but look at the wicks. Is there strong buying pressure here? We just got to ask ourselves, is there strong buying pressure? And is there strong bullish divergence somewhere on the smaller time frames? I'm taking too long. I need to go down to the smaller time frames. Aranik says you should do 5-hour streams. I like that. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. 30-minute, that absolutely looks like a bearish consolidation, but just above support. Are you going to respect the support? If you don't respect the support, you will dump, and you will dump fast. Okay, and there's BTC in that bearish consolidation right above the 200 MA. That's the yellow line. It's the average of the last 200 candles on this particular time frame. But those wicks are a little bit encouraging, right? A little bit encouraging to the bulls. There is a tug of war happening at that line. The bulls are pushing the bears up. The bears are pushing the bulls down. Who is a stronger? Who's stronger today? Who ate their breakfast? Who ate their oatmeal? Bears, where you at? Give me your ugliest bear face. Put the bears in the chat. Bulls, where are you? Give me the bull emojis. I don't think you even need to be a member to have a bull emoji. Let's get the bull emojis. Let's rile up the teams. This is bearish consolidation on a 30-minute time frame. We'll see if it dumps. It usually dumps, but it's right below support. The support is working so far. Look, the support is bouncing it every single time. Dump, bounce, dump, bounce, dump, bounce, dump, bounce. But you're still in that consolidation zone until you break up and invalidate. This is still bearish consolidation, and likely it goes lower. I'm positioned short at the moment. Based on the 4-hour time frame and the daily, honestly, the daily and the 4-hour, I see rejection, I see resistance, I see a larger bearish, trend, a bit of a pullback here, and a rejection there. Could it be one more rejection here? We'll see. We'll see. This could be a big and a long trade. All right, there's the bears. There's the bears. Nets. What's going on? Shout out to the bears. Shout out to the teddy bears out there. Hey. Yes, happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Jack said it's not going to matter. Where's the new members? Can we see the new monk emoji, please? Boss says, yo, my man, put your song Liquidity in the air. Clap, 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 clap. Trade alert, we inbound. Hey.
Attention.
Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. We love it. We love the intro. Do you love the intro? All right, so we're looking at BTC in the small time frames. This is a 30-minute time frame. Welcome in if you're just getting in. Welcome in. Hit the like button, please. Where the likes at? Legendary God King. Is it at 200 yet? Let's get the likes up. If you appreciate the analysis, if you're looking for a trade alert, hit the like button. If you're brand new, hit the like button. If you're OG, hit the like button. All right, here we go. BTC. Bearish consolidation, 30-minute time frame. Let's go to the 15-minute and delete the lines. That looks a whole lot more bearish. In fact, bring that back. Look, not only is it bearish consolidation, but it's bearish consolidation below the support line on the 15-minute. Unlike the 30-minute, look, we're below that 200 MA. That will now act as a resistance if we try to pump back up. This looks a bit rough here for BTC. Once again, anything can happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. But I will narrate what's happening. Does that make sense? I'm going to narrate what's happening and make it make sense and see what the real-time probabilities are, right? We're like a professional poker player. We're doing the odds. We're doing the math in our heads, and we're seeing what's more likely, what's more likely, what's the trend, what's the trend? Do we want to follow the trend? Which trend? The small trend, the big trend? This is what we're doing. We're analyzing it live. We do it live. We do it live. Welcome in, welcome in. Hit that like button, baby. That is bearish consolidation, 15-minute time frame. Will it dump? This could be a trade alert. This thing looks like it's about to dump. Erase the lines, though. Erase it. The 5-minute time frame, the true 5-minute. That is, once again, bearish consolidation. I can see what looks like a pennant. It doesn't matter what I see. The data is going to do what it want to do. Check it out. Red dot, green dot, indecision, red money flow. VWAP came down viciously, but now curving back up. So this thing is trying to figure it out. It's getting tight. It's ready for a move. We'll see what happens with BTC. It could go up. It could go down. I'm not telling you what's going to happen. All right. Let's go to the 1-minute time frame. Here's the 1-minute time frame. All right. All right. well, you had the big dump. We know about the big dump here earlier. That was around 1:46 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Huge dump for Bitcoin. It bounced, came up, dumped it, same spot, bounce again, bounce again. Look, keep bouncing from the same spot. And now the money flow is improving. Money flow improving. Here comes the forced interaction with the 200 MA, all right? The yellow line, the average of the last 200 candles on this particular time frame, acting as a dynamic support and resistance, right? In this case, a resistance because we're below it, right? Because we are below it. So let's see. I can see BTC for sure taking a stab at it. Why not? Trying to conquer that line. If it could, it will tip off the auto clappers. The auto clappers will switch from short to long. And who knows, maybe we could long too. I'm down to do whatever. I am in a BTC short at the moment, but it's a big time frame short. So who knows? Maybe I can go long at the same time. Maybe we'll shlong it. Maybe we'll shlong it properly. Who knows? I'm open. Let's get back to it. BTC. This is just the 1 minute time frame. The super right now a time frame. We'll see what happens. I mentioned the auto clappers. The auto clappers are part of the trading a different suite of indicators and tools and data sets. Let's look at the auto clappers, aka the high of frequency bots. These are the algorithms, right? These are the mathematical automated strategies that find the edge in the market and turn out profit consistently. Right now, they're long, a 1 out of 10 long, not very certain on the long. They were more long earlier. Look, you know, they were like 10 out of 10 long earlier, but now we got the auto clappers at just 1. Are the auto clappers finally adjusting to short? Let me find out. The auto clappers are late to clap you. All right. Let's get back to the charts. I'm going to look at your altcoins. I'm going to look at Ethereum and Hyperliquid first. Okay, let's do it. All right, new tab. Here we go. We got Hyperliquid right here. Perfect. No, I want Ethereum first. Let's do the big boy Ethereum. Make sure we have the community alts up here on the right. Perfect. All right, Ethereum. Let's do a super quick top-down analysis on Ethereum just to orient ourselves here, see what's going on. A bit overbought, red money flow. It had a red dot, now a green dot. Interesting. On that daily, on the last candle, it did print that green dot. But rejection so far to 21 MA, just like BTC, that rejection I'm concerned about. I would short that as well as I would short that. So we'll see. The macro is screaming a short, but it does have a green dot. The 4 hour Ethereum. Okay. Look at that big move it had. Gave it all back. Try to come up. Is it just a bear flag? Is that a bear flag? A weak pump, right? In a downtrend, potentially. This whole thing could be a bear flag. Zoom it out. That whole thing. That's the 12 hour. I was looking at that bear flag, but hell, this could be a bear flag. All right. That's more like the daily bear flag. Damn it. Is that a bearish retest on like a daily bear flag? Hold on. That's a bear flag. It dumped. Came back up, rejected off of it. Oh my God. All right, they want to see Jupe. I'm writing down Jupe. I got you on Jupe. I got you on the Jupe. Real Bahama says, clap. There you go, clap. Crypto King says, black swans. All right. Let's go to the smaller time frames with Ethereum. I will erase the idea of the bear flags. Erase the idea of the bear flags and go down to the 30-minute time frame. Here's that 30-minute. Kind of looks like BTC with that bearish consolidation under its moving average, the 200 MA. And look, 3 death crosses coming. That means the smaller moving averages, the shorter time frame of moving averages or I should say shorter sample size moving averages, are about to cross bearishly the larger moving average, the 200. So, yeah, I don't know. Bearish consolidation under that important support. Not a good look for a bullish move. A good look for a bearish move. Check this out, 10-minute time frame. A lot of red dots and green dots. Indecision, hidden bearish, a divergence. We'll see what happens there. 5-minute, the 5-minute time frame. Could that be a double bottom right there? Will this want to curve on out? Will it add them in somewhat Eve? I know it's not perfect. Will it start rounding? I don't know. I think odds are it dumps, but we'll see. 1-minute time frame below its 200, but this is just a very small time frame. Ethereum currently just slowly dumping, but trending down to potentially break up. Who knows? All right, I'll look at Hyperliquid now. Hyperliquid, people care about Hyperliquid. What coins do you care about? Talk to me. Talk to me. This is interactive. Talk to me in the chat. I have the chat right here the whole time. It says, check out JB. What is JB? I got Jupe. I got Jupe. Shout out to the Bull team from Enemy. Hey, we got the Bulls in here. Do we have the Bears? Lee says, Fa. That's right. Appreciate it. They want Soul. Well, look at Soul. I like that. I'll boost Soul up on the list. If I'm missing the coin you really want and you want to get above the queue, you want to be in front of the queue, jump the queue, go ahead and send a super chat. And it does support the channel. Appreciate it in advance. All right, Hyperliquid. Let's look at it on the daily. Let's break it down. They want to see gold. We'll look at gold. Gold of futures should be open. Here's the daily time frame. Hyperliquid. I was always concerned about this being a double top right there, right? But I was also open-minded that it could be a cup and handle for Hyperliquid. Nice handle. Maybe it wants a deeper handle, but look, red dot, green dot, red dot again now on market cipher B. Bearish engulfing candle coming in. This thing could fall pretty fast. You see the volume gap on the right. We can get a quick drop on Hyperliquid on the daily if it wants to. Let's go down to that 4-hour time frame. Here we go, 4-hour, and pretty much free fall. Free fall probably going to come down to support 65.77. Very likely in the short term if the trajectory continues. Good morning from Australia. Good to see you. They want near. Yes, they want near protocol. Gold is open. We have to look at gold. We have to look at gold. We have to look at a silver. We have to look at oil. We'll keep looking at the NASDAQ futures. I got you guys. I'll keep you up to date with TradFi and the commodities. All right, Hyperliquid 4-hour time frame coming down. Money flow green still, but trending out. Here's your 1 hour. That looks pretty gosh darn bearish. This is that bearish consolidation I was worried about for Bitcoin, and also another bear flag. Trend up to break down, dump it, mid dump, Hyperliquid. See you later. 5. Clap, 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 clap city. Clap city on Hyperliquid right now. Man, sad to see it. Let's go to that 15-minute time frame. A closer look at the clapping. Yeah, that's a close-up of the clapping right there. 5. This thing is mid-dumping. The casino is making a lot of noise right now. What are you doing, casino? Anything new over here? Do I need to be informed of what's happening? I see a pull to the upside, though. Pull to the upside, but the candles are not responding. I don't see a response from the candles. The Hakanashi candle still red and going sideways. Look like a bear pennant. 37 trades per minute. Time frames 1 minute, 2 minute bearish, a 3 minute through the 30 minute supposedly bullish, a 1 hour through the 1 day all bearish. A lot of orders coming in. I see the volume of picking up on a Sunday. Interesting. The volume is picking up on a Sunday. If you appreciate what I'm doing here, hit the like button, okay? If you're brand new, never been here, hit the like button, and nice to meet you. I'm the Zen Master JP. Hit that subscribe button as well. We're live every day, baby. Live every day, looking at the charts, looking at the casino. I'm looking at the liquidity. Here it is, that liquidity. Is BTC favoring the downside? Just zoom out, Zen Master. We have liquidity above, we have a liquidity below. Whatever the market wants to do is what the market will do. 62,200 BTC could happen. I'm in the short currently. I'm up $775. This could be a banger short, but let's look for an entry for you in something else. And it doesn't have to be a short. Maybe it could be a long. Let me know what coins are overextended, what assets are overextended, what commodities, it doesn't matter, are overextended one way or the other. Or maybe it just looks like continuation, right? Maybe it's not overextended. Maybe it's just a healthy trend that we can get one or two more waves out of. Okay, let me know. Talk to me in the chat. Yeah, now up 851. Will BTC really dump here? Oh, man. All right, let's get back into the charts. Dump is upon us. Look at BTC on a 1 minute time frame. Bah! Holy moly, what's going on? Bring up the liquidity chart. Look at the casino. And the clapping is going down. There's a clapping and happening, okay? I don't know what's happening, but they clapping somebody. Who's getting clapped? Let me know if you're getting clapped in this market. What is happening? It's dumping out of the flag. The stimulation is real. The overstimulation is real. What is happening? BTC losing it on the 1 minute time frame. They said gold, look at gold. I'll look at gold. But look at BTC losing it. Sorry to be dramatic, but man, that was extreme. I'm now up $1,000 on the short, on the daily short for BTC. Holy clapper. Who's getting clapped? Not me, baby. My cheeks are safe. You'll never get me again. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you're brand new, put a 5 in the chat. If you're brand new, never been here, put a 5 in the chat, okay? Let me welcome you in. Oh, what a clapping going down. Who's in the short? Who's in the money, baby? How about that? You can't rely on me for every trade alert, okay? You can't rely on me for every trade. I wish, you know, but I only trade alert when I'm live or in front of the computer and, you know for sure I'm getting into a trade. 5. Okay, you got to get into shorts on your own, or what you learn from your mentors, or maybe what you learn from me. All right, I cannot direct you, but I can narrate a price action. I can give you the probabilities and give you some trade alerts live, and also hook you up in that Discord. Look at the casino. What a clapping. All right, we got to look at gold. We got to look at gold. We got to look at the NASDAQ. I'm sorry. We got to look at gold. We got to look at the NASDAQ. BTC is dumping. Look at that price action. Are we really going to go into capitulation mode? Let's go to the daily time frame for BTC. Have they taken away the green dot? They've taken away the green dot. Hell, was there ever a green dot? Rejection so far at resistance to 21 MA. I got to look at Solana. I got you. We got to look at gold, silver, oil. I'll look at it all, but we got a lot happening in the market right now. Look at the casino. What is happening? There's a major clapping happening. And there's a bunch of buy orders. Give me the 1 minute time frame. Are they starting to buy it up, or is this still the dump? The casino has some buy orders. Here is the, but look, the 1 minute is not responding, or maybe it was just the wicks. All right, was those buy orders just the wicks right there? Still looks pretty bearish to me. 5. Who's in a short, baby? Who's in a short? Clapping cheeks. 5. Clapping cheeks. It says I'm short from 64K. Why somebody calls clapping cheeks? 5. Somebody's name is Clapping Cheeks. I love it. Welcome, Clapping Cheeks. Welcome to the home of the clapper. That's right. This is the Zen Trading Zone here at Sin City Crypto. All right. We're live every single day, navigating the market, looking for trades. I want to call some trade alerts at some point.
Attention, trade alert.
I'm chilling in the hood with the
Trade.
God damn. I want to throw some trade alerts out there, but I don't want to chase the price, okay? I don't want to just throw you into a short. Well, I can't throw you into anything. I can't tell you what to do, but I don't want to just give out a crazy battle plan. I want responsible battle plans. Do you know what I'm saying? Can I get an amen in the congregation of Zen sinners. Okay, let's pull up Solana. Let's pull up near all the good coins. What's happening? Look at Solana. Sheesh. Pretty bearish at the 15-minute, but coming to support, somewhat support. Let me turn the casino down. All right. Let's go. Dennis says 3 shorts open. Crypto King says, so it begins. All right. Jack B, you can't super chat. What's going on? Jay Violet says, is there news? All of our internet detectives and Zen detectives, I need y'all to get on your job, get on Truth Social, get on X, get on Facebook. Find out what's happening in this market, okay? Find out what's happening in the world and in this market. I mean, the charts is already telling me what's happening, but tell me the actual details of what's happening. All right, let's look at Solana. We're on a 15-minute. Give me the 5-minute time frame. Ugly bearish consolidation. I mean, could it double bottom? Sure, but it looks ugly. This thing looks like it's about to dump so hard. Clap, 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 clap nation, guys. Look at this. Look at the freaking casino. We're deep into that demand zone now. Bring up the liquidity. I wonder if I zoom in. Are we like in closer liquidity that I don't see? Maybe if I adjust the sensitivity here. Yeah, there's that small batch of liquidity right there that we just got into. You see it? There's a small batch. So there are liquidations going down, just not the major liquidations. We don't get down to the major liquidations till about 62,200. But there's crumbs. I call them crumbs, you know, as a crumb trail, right? There's a crumb trail to lead you on down to salvation. 62,000. The casino is going insane. They are clapping everybody and they mama and they papa on Father's Day. The clapping is going down. The clapping is happening. Damn. They said the peace deal gonna get canceled. Are y'all sure? Are we sure? I need y'all on your job. Get in those blogs. Get on those websites. Okay. Somebody got an inside. I need y'all better than TMZ. I need the Zen the Zen detectives to be more on point than TMZ. All right. Find out what's happening. The money's on the line here. Money is on the line. Okay. Damn. Okay, we got some buys coming in. We got buys coming in. Is it time to take profit? Should I take profit on my short? I'm up $1,000 right now. But I could make 10 grand if BTC wants to do the full drop. Right, if it wants to do the macro drop and fall out of this pattern, that's easy 10 racks right there. Fra, fa. You know, but I have to be patient and I gotta, not take my profit right away. But in this market, you kind of gotta take your profit right away. You know, they've been snatching your gains away. You think you're looking good. Like even last night, remember we had that soul flag breakout? You remember the soul flag breakout? We were up good, dollar signs in the chat. And then, next thing you know, we got our stop loss and break even and we get clapped out. Luckily I did have the anti-clapper. Some people out here have the VAX, the clap VAX. Some people have the clap VAX out here, not getting clapped at all. Excuse me. That is amazing. But yeah, BTC, I don't know. I kind of want to take my profits. I don't trust this market on a Sunday. I just don't trust it. Just take it. Jack says, hodl. Dom says, take the partial. Don't trust this market, man. Don't trust it. Take your profits, man. All right. I already got it in profit like $300. I could put it at the 200 MA on the. Why am I on a 1 minute? Seriously? Yeah, I think it's in a pretty good spot. But if we get if we get a really quick drop, I may have to just take profit. Dragon said, "What's up, JP? Short looking good." Absolutely. Ash says it will go up. Let me ask you guys, who knows what's going to happen? Tell us what's going to happen, please. Get in the chat. Who knows exactly what's going to happen? Tell us. Tell us in the chat what's going to happen, baby. Big Tony says, pay the trader, man. Pay the freaking trader. All right. Boss made a good point. When you think to take profit, you need to take it. You know it. That's true. That's some wisdom right there. That's some wisdom. If you got to ask yourself, should I take profits? You probably should, right? I like the idea of that. Let's take profits, and then maybe I'll get into a new trade with you guys. So yeah, let's put this way into profit. Take me out. Just take me out, baby. Let's check back in on the casino. I have no idea what's going to happen to Bitcoin. I have no idea. But I do like the idea of that macro short. I got to say, guys. 1 second. All right, so it says possible reversal on the casino, guys. Possible reversal, but we're still on the pull to the downside and deep into the demand zone. Plus, we haven't even touched the real liquidity to the downside. We only touched crumbs. But I got to say this: like, what's even a measured move of this thing? Is it even a big measured move? Okay, it could scoop the crumbs. Who knows? And we're in bearish consolidation right now. Jay Violet says, I would take profit. Look what happens when I zoom out. Look. Nice. Hold on. Yo, that's a lot closer than it looks. That liquidity is a lot closer than it looks. I'm not relying on the liquidity. You see how many times I'm waiting on liquidity and it never happens. Right? Can I get an amen in the Zen Center congregation? You remember last night we're waiting for the liquidity to get swept to the upside and it never happened, right? And same thing with Soul. Look, where was it? Remember the cup and handle last night? Where is that? Right there. The funny thing is it did get close. It went to like 74.5. Look at that. Look at Solana yesterday. Do you remember this big move up? Do you remember this cup and handle that I was playing, right? Do you remember this? Yeah, unfortunately, I believe my stop loss was too close. But also it was in the break even. I had the anti-clapper on, right? I had the anti-clapper on. But look, it was volatile. It was stopping people out right there, stopping them out, and then pumping it, and then stopping them out, pumping it, right? You need deep stop losses and smaller position sizes, I feel, if you're going to be, scalping like this. Solana, interesting liquidity last night and the price action last night. Interesting. All right, let's get back to BTC. I'm ready to take profit. I put my stop loss into profit, and I'm also going to activate the guaranteed stop loss function here on BitUnix. So, no stop loss is truly guaranteed in the market, right? Because it's basically a market order when price is flying, so you get slippage. No stop loss is guaranteed, but it is on BitUnix when you use this feature. Now, it costs you a little bit, but when you're swinging a lot of liquidity around, and when the market is very spicy, it's a very cool feature to have. God King, give them the link for BitUnix. Okay, give them the link for BitUnix. No VPN, no KYC. They have a 20% deposit bonus going on right now if you use our link. Okay, and it supports the channel. I'm ready for profit. I'm just bringing the stop loss down, and I have it guaranteed. If this dumps some more, I'll take some more. But this is me taking profit. All right, $1,100. This is me taking profit real time. Can we get some dollar signs in the chat, baby? Can we get some dollar signs in the freaking chat? Let's go. Let's take some profit, okay? But I think this does go a lot lower. I'm just saying. As Fib Sniper says, I'm so short it hurts. Me too, but I kind of want to get the hell out of this trade so I could be reset and no trade, right? I want to be in no trade so I could find the trade with the community. Amen. Amen to the Zen Centers. All right, let's see. How much they tax for that feature, bro? I'm seeing 0.025. All right, looks like I got taken out. Let's go. Give me the dollar signs. Hey, let's go. Just knock me out of the trade on BitUnix. And the casino is still in that demand zone, still pulled to the downside. Might have been too early, but hey, 129%. You know what I'm saying? $1,100 on the short. If we can just keep doing that over and over again, if we can keep doing that over and over again, you got to be able to flip long or short when the time is right based on the time frame. I still think a short could be valid. I want to look for a re-entry on a short or maybe a short on the altcoin. Can we find a short on the altcoin? Are y'all down? What altcoin look juicy right now, baby? Which one look juicy? All right, let's get here into the charts. BTC. Man, this thing is it's gonna dump more, bro. This is like not even. It looked like it's just getting started. I have no idea what's gonna happen. Okay, we could get a quick pop up. I gotta look at the Nasdaq again. Let's look at gold and oil. Here's the charts. Here's the Nasdaq. 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute time frame. Here we go. All right, lost that 200 in May. Somewhat, is that, would you even call that support? I don't know. This thing looks like it's going to go a lot lower if it continues what it's doing right now. How about the 1-minute time frame completely dumping the Nasdaq right now? The Nasdaq of futures. Let's go. It says short ETH. All right, yeah, I got so many coins to look at. Maybe we should short ETH. All right, so Nasdaq futures dumping right now on the small time frames, but the bigger time frames could be some type of, it's still in the range to get a bounce, right? It's near the resistance, but it looks pretty bearish. A little mini double top. Look at the casino going crazy. Is it buys or sells? I see buys coming in, but I'm hearing sells. I'm hearing liquidations. What's happening? Bring me to the liquidation heat maps. What's going on? Are we pumping? Are we dumping? BTC mostly dumping here, right? We're in the liquidity, but we do have a lot of buys on the wicks right there. A lot of buys on the wicks and a small green candle in the 5-minute time frame. The 5. There we go. Get back to it. BTC. Will it be a bottom? I don't know. High risk trying to buy that. Pretty bearish on the higher time frames, and we're pretty close to the daily candle close. Just like 13 minutes away, and we got some more gifted memberships. Jack, you legend. You. We got Jack gifting 10 Sin City Crypto memberships. All right, it's time for a member rally. Are y'all ready for a member rally? Are you ready? Let's do a member rally. All right, that's how we're doing it. All right, come on, members, make some noise. Fill up that chat. Let's go. Shout out to all the new exclusive members. Don't worry, we'll get back to BTC.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Let's go, chat. Get excited.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick.
Let's see the new emojis out there.
Everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump,
make some noise, chat. Come on.
Get off the bounce, that's right.
That's right. Hit that subscribe button if you're brand new.
Bottoms pay the bill.
Hit that like button.
That's right, baby. Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose.
Drag on. No, I don't rap. I mean, I can rap. I have a rap.
Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get an amen?
Can I get an amen, baby?
Can I get some
Give me the dollar signs. I just cashed out, baby.
But the chart don't lie if the trade goes wrong.
Trade alert.
Attention. Trade alert. Trade alert.
Trade bound. Stop below. Target found.
All right. We got to get back to the charts. I just want to do a quick member rally. All right. To all the new exclusive members. That's right. I always love to see those member emojis. Lets me know we got a strong community. Let's go. All right, Bitcoin, is it starting to get a balance? Look, green dot there on a 5-minute time frame. On the 5-minute, could it be a high risk entry for a scalp long? Who knows? Let's look at the casino. Make sure it's live. A possible price reversal. It's now flashing. Do you see it? It says possible price reversal, as we may have swept some bottom side liquidity. Maybe BTC will get a small bounce. We'll see. Let's go to liquidity down. Is that liquidity heat map from Trading a Different, 10% discount for the community if you want to try out Trading Different. Liquidity heat map on the TradingView chart. Swept out liquidity. Well, there's more down there. I mean, look at the red spot at 63,000. Look at 62,007. Let's see if this dump continues. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't, but anything can happen, and I'm not married to the idea of this going lower. I will look at that 4-hour time frame again, though. That 4-hour for BTC still look bearish to me. It still says dump it. Look, 8 minutes left. Just 8 minutes left. And that candle, look at that candle. Turn the fives up. Look at that candle. That is not okay. Okay? That is not okay. That looks a bearish, bearish 4-hour trade, baby. That's so bearish. Okay? The bears will clap on this candle. Let's look at Ethereum. Let's see if we can short Ethereum. Now that I closed the BTC trade, the short and profit, scraped up about $1,100 on it. Let's go. That's what we do. It's time to see, can we short Ethereum or maybe long Ethereum? I'm open-minded. What is more likely here? 5-minute time frames. It looks like the short is more likely, but you kind of extend it to the downside a bit. You know, could it make a double bottom, or is this just dumping now? Let's go up the time frames, How about the 4-hour? Is it too late to short Ethereum on the 4-hour? My only worry is that when this candle does close, the next candle is going to wick up some. So maybe a limit order. Maybe we put a limit order up high and get in on one of these coins to make sure we get somewhat of a sniper entry, right? Because it seems like, no doubt, the move is down on the 4-hour and up. Even the daily, the move is down, but it's like we don't want to just be, whoa. Okay. We don't want to just be hopping in the short late. So maybe we have to have a sniper entry, a patient entry, right? And we have the daily close coming just 7 minutes away now. I have it on my phone. The counter, the alarm is set for exactly the top of the hour. I will come back to the daily candle close for Bitcoin. ETH, I don't see an immediate short. I mean, I agree the direction is down, but I don't want to chase it and get in at a bad entry. So I don't really see too much right now for ETH, unless it's something like this. But to me, this could double bottom, man. Careful. Right? Is it still bearish consolidation right there? Is that a descending triangle? Potentially. You could say it so. Not the best entry ever. I'll look for a better short, or maybe even a long. Let's see. They also want to see near protocol. Let's bring up near protocol. Similar to Ethereum. Look, on a 10-minute time frame, that definitely looks like bearish consolidation right there. Oof. But you also have some bull div on the way down. BTC may be going lower right here, guys. Let's get back to Bitcoin. Bitcoin on the small time frames. This looks so dumpy. That looks incredibly dumpy. Wow. I agree, DJ Rustler. I mean, my opinion and your opinion doesn't matter. Our opinion doesn't matter, but I do believe BTC goes so much lower right now. Look at this 1 minute. And I'm hearing liquidations in the casino. I'm just hearing them. Yeah, that's a descending triangle for sure. This thing is about to dump so hard. If you're quick on the trigger, you could just get into a short right now. Still a bit high risk, as you know, we've been dumping pretty hard, and it could always be a quick move up to you know, to short squeeze. But yeah, you could get into a trade right there. You could enter and stop loss. I'm not telling you to do this, okay? I'm not telling you to do this, but you could get in and just put a stop loss above the pattern, depending on how you know, how risk tolerant you are. You want a tight one right there, 63,374. Look at that, like a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Give me a measured move. This is a 1 minute time frame. I would not recommend doing this, although it is a battle plan. I would not recommend doing this, but somebody could do it. You know, if you're wild enough, you're a wild boy in these charts, and you want action now, you said short it now. Here's your plan. You could do this tight stop, or you can do the larger stop somewhere around here, right? Still give you about a 2.5, maybe a 2.5. Yeah, 2.5 to 1 risk reward ratio. Not amazing, but it could work if you want action right now and you don't mind drawdown. You just want to short right now. I want to short, and I want to short on a 1 minute time frame. Short everything. Short every pump. Short every dump. If you just the mega bear, right? Any mega bears here? Where the mega bears? 5. Talk to me. Yeah. Liquidity heat map. I don't see why it wouldn't keep going down. We'll see. I'm open-minded. BTC, we were also looking at near protocol, but we went away because BTC was getting some action in the casino. Turn the casino down. 5 a minute. Yeah. Bearish consolidation, but is it also a falling wedge, right? Is it technically a falling wedge? It's kind of trending down. Does it trend down to break up? And look, you got bull div too. That's bull div. Will near actually break out? Now, who's this crazy? I always ask these questions, and somebody really is. Who's this crazy? That's insane. Boom. Who got the guts to take that trade? You got to have guts of fire, guts of steel. Guts of what? Help me out in the chat. Guts of what? What guts do you need to try to take that trade on near protocol, saying that this will round out, this will melt the shorts? I wouldn't do it. Money flow red. The trend is red. Look at the trend. It's going down. And I still call that bearish consolidation, but I admit it's trending down. You trend down to do what? Trend down to break up, right? You trend down to break up. As Skinder said, it's a trap. Crypto King says this trade plays out. Which one? That? Yeah, the BTC you're talking about. Yeah. But near protocol, interesting, right? Who's wild enough to take the bull div to say that's a fallen wedge and it's gonna break up? That's a clapper. All right, let's look at some other coins. We looked at near. I gotta look at gold. We looked at hype. We look at ETH. I gotta look at Jupe and Sol too. Let's look at Jupe. Got Jupe here somewhere. Where you at, Jupe? There you go, Jupe. How does Jupe look at the small time frames? Turn the casino down. Yeah, overstimulating me, casino. All right, cool. All right, Jupe is yeah, that's dumping. Yeah, dumping pretty hard. Getting close to somewhat support, but also right above a volume gap. 5 minute time frame. 1 minute. Yeah, looks pretty bearish, but a lot of divergence. A strong divergence on the move down. Swing down with the price. Swing up with the market cipher B and the stochastics there. Strong divergence could get a bounce. The divergence proceeds to bounce. Let's go to your 30-minute time frame. Okay. Look at that clear head and shoulder. That's why the head and shoulder dumps you. And I got my alarm. That is the daily candle or close. It is time to analyze the daily candle on Bitcoin. We'll do that in just a moment. Hit the like button for me though, please. If you can, hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream and appreciate the analysis. I'm the Zen Master. Okay, I try my absolutely best to be neutral here in the charts, to have no bias. I was short. I closed the short out. I'm open-minded to going long or short. We'll look at the charts objectively. All right, head and shoulder there on Jupe. It did dump it. And look at the casino. What is going on here? Oh, are the longs and the bulls and the bears stepping in? What's happening in the casino? There was like a thunderclap of orders coming in. Let's get back to Bitcoin for a moment, and we gotta look at the daily close. I mean, that daily close is gonna be turbulent, right? Maybe that's what it was while we had that big order. So I'm open to going short again, but maybe we get a better entry on BTC. I took profit already on the short. You see me collect $1,100. Here's the daily candle for BTC. Let's analyze it right now. There's the candle, this one right here. Are you ready? What is it? Is it bullish or is it bearish? Talk to me in the chat right now. Bullish or bearish? The daily candle close. The second to last one right here, because this one is the current one, the new one. What is this candle? In 3, 2, 1. It's bearish. Absolutely bearish, incredibly bearish. Okay, bearish, so bearish, man. It's bearish with a capital B. I can't explain it enough how bearish it is. It's a bearish engulfing candle. And it also got rejected from 2 moving averages, the 9 MA, the orange line, and also the white MA, the 21 on the daily. Rejection, rejection, rejection is a bearish. It is bearfish. Bearfish. Man, pretty bearish. So how about this candle? How is this candle going to react? The new candle, how will it close tomorrow? I'll say this, the candles like to open the opposite way that they close. So maybe this one opens higher. What I'm saying is maybe this candle comes up. Maybe we can get a better entry on a potential short. If you missed the short last night, once again, I apologize. I didn't post that short. It's kind of just, doing things in real life and just saw the opportunity. I'm like, let me get into it. Bah! But you can't do that, Zen Master. Don't be greedy. You get into a trade, you let people know, man. All right. So what I'm saying is this candle could come up. Maybe we can get an entry around halfway of this candle. Maybe we can get in around 63.7. Or maybe at the white line again, right? Is that around 63.7? Let's delete the lines, 63.6. Maybe we can get an entry at 63.6 for a short. This candle comes up, we get fake bullishness, right, for Sunday night. Maybe we get a fake push to right now up until tonight, and then tonight they dump it. They dump it, right? All right, let's look at the 5-hour time frame. The 5-hour time frame candle just closed as well. That's a bearish engulfing candle. Look how red that one is. Look at the 5-hour. All that dump happened during that 5-hour. The 5-hour is very bearish. Red dot, but I'm telling you, this one candle is going to want to come up a bit just to kind of juke us out. It's going to want to come up halfway or about maybe 60%, maybe get rejected at the 9 MA. It's going to want to come up and psych you out. Even if the candle closes red, it may want to come up green, look bullish, and then close so bearish, right? A bearish engulfing, a bearish hammer, right? Somebody said, look at Yogi Bearfish. I love it. All right, what's the chat saying? What's the chat saying? I said, how about the weekly? Yeah, we also had a weekly candle close. Thank you, thank you. Let's look at the weekly. All right. Let's get off the 5-hour, go to the weekly time frame. We just had a weekly candle close. All right, let's think about this one. Give you about 5 seconds to analyze it. 5 seconds. Not this candle, not the one that just opened, but this candle, this previous candle. Is it bullish or is it a bearish? I'll give you 5 seconds. All right, I'll give you extra time. Is it bullish or is it bearish? In 3, 2, 1. Bearish but neutral? Bearish but mostly neutral is what I would say. Because we just stayed in the range, right? All we did is just bounce around in that range. Kind of, I would say, I mean, it's a red candle. We did, close lower, but it's pretty neutral, no? And so this bullish things and bearish things about it is bullish that, look, we bounced off this line again the third time, the third week in a row, bounce from the 200 MA, bounce from the 200 MA, bounce from the 200 MA. That shows strength. That's bullish, no? That's bullish, that part. And what's bearish is, look, you came all the way up here. We tried to fill the gap. We tried to get a reversal. We got rejected at the PLC of what I'm seeing. And in fact, that could be, I hate to say it, but that could be a bearish retest of this previous range, right? We're looking for a double bottom here. Like if you zoom out, I'm looking for a double bottom on the larger time frames, like on a weekly and a daily. Bottom. I know it ain't perfect, but did we just bearishly retest that previous range? What I'm saying is, did we lose that level? That was supposed to act as support right there. It didn't. This instead acted as support. And what happened is the price came up and hit the bottom of this range and rejected. You see the wick right there? It came up, hit that range, which is also a PLC there, point of control, the highest volume area in the range. We got rejected from the highest volume area in the range, okay? We got rejected. So that's bearish, right? Bullish down here, bearish right there, back into the range, and close down here. That's bearish. You close at the bottom of the range, but you didn't really do anything. We just stayed in this range, right? So that's the neutral part. So a mixed bag here. Bearish, bullish, we bounced from the 200 MA. Bearish, we got rejected from this range, right? It could be a bearish retest even. And then neutral because, I mean, we truly didn't gain ground or lose ground. We just stayed in one place. So I would say overall neutral on the weekly candle close. But I would say it's more bear. I mean, the structure and everything we're in is bearish. So there's definitely, and there's a red candle clearly, right? We closed lower. So it's neutral, but with a hint of a bearishness there. Definitely leaning bearish. So what do you think about that? Is that a fair analysis? Talk to me in the chat. Is that a fair analysis? Put a 7 in the chat if that's a fair analysis, okay? If that's a fair analysis. And put an 8 in the chat if I have no idea what I'm talking about. And it makes no sense at all. And I'm dead wrong. Bah! All right. It said, what's the fear and greed saying? What's the fear and greed saying? Good question. Let's check on that. But first, let me check on the casino. Casino, possible price reversal still, and still pulled to the downside. But look at the demand. Demand is curved, and we got the Hakanashi candle now coming up. Was that a really good take profit point that I took? Let's see what's going on. I don't know. We got action on that daily candle and the weekly candle. We'll see. I got to pull up the fear and greed index. Let me pull that up for you. Pull up the fear and greed index here from alternative me. Here we go. We're now at 20, still in extreme fear. But yesterday was 23. So we're a little bit more fearful today. Interesting. But still in extreme fear overall. If you look at the history of the fear and greed index, there's always been opportunity in extreme fear, okay? And it's also marked the bottoms of markets. So just something to keep in mind. All right, here's BTC. We're looking at the weekly time frame and a brand new weekly candle here. A brand new weekly candle. I think it's going to come up for now. And I need to look for a re-entry on the short somewhere around here. Oh, we got action in casino. We got action. That casino's about to rip. We got to get to Bitcoin in a small time frame. Look what's happening. Look what's happening, baby. What's going on? We got orders coming in. Let's get to the small time frames. Let me get off the macro. Yeah, but I'm saying I was looking for a potential entry for the short again on the daily, maybe right around the 21 of May, 61,600. Remember that number, okay? Sorry, not 61. 63,600. 63,600. Remember that number. That may be a potential entry for a short based on a daily and based on a 4-hour time frame. Let's go down to the 1 minute where the action is happening for Bitcoin. Is it pumping? Is it dumping? Here it is, BTC 1 minute time frame. We've been recovering so far. And look at the heavy bull div right there. I'm telling you, that bullish divergence is important. That gives me a confidence to buy bottoms, right? Heavy bull div gets you a big move up. A big move up. Now getting a bit volatile, but still respecting the averages, respecting the 9MA, bullish crosses across the 50. Can it reach the 200? Can we reach 63,600? Hey, sounds familiar? Does it sound familiar? Is that a potential short entry? There's some confluence on the 1 minute time frame. I mean, I wouldn't feel confident with just 1 minute confluence. I would want some higher time frame, but 63,600. Could it be an entry for BTC for a bigger short? Do you like that idea? Talk to me. Put a 1 if you like this idea. Put a 2 if it's insane. And it's gonna get you clapped. Who likes this idea? Potential short. Let BTC hit 63,600 something and just take it down as far as you can go. It'll look like this on a 4-hour. Let me see here. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's too small. There we go. Yeah, it will look something like this on a 4-hour. 4-hour already tells you the short, right? You got the red dot, stochastics high and a rolling over. I mean, 4-hour just confirmed the short with that candle closing. That candle just closed at the top of the hour as well. So that means something. If I'm aligned with the 4-hour or maybe the 5-hour, what the 5-hour say? Yeah, the 5-hour is even the same thing, short. 5-hour says short, but the entry is bad right now. Do you feel what I'm saying? Amen. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm looking for a short, but the entry is bad on the 5-hour. Okay. So what do we do about it? We get a better entry, right? We get a sniper entry on a smaller time frame somewhere. And what would this look like if it was a bigger time frame trade? What if you just had the stop loss up here, treated it like a 4-hour or a 5-hour time frame short, stop loss above the wicks, right above 60, around 64,006, 64,006 for the stop loss, sniper entry, maybe somewhere around here. Maybe you interact with the non-MA, my orange line, or maybe with these wicks over here, right? Maybe that's a busy area. Look at this high volume node. Let's lock this to the chart. Okay, I like the idea of this. Let's put this here. I'm in strategy mode, okay? I'm in strategy monk mode. He's one of those strategy monks. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Where you from? Where you from? Calibin. Is it Calib? Good to see you. J Violet, good to see you. Says, we go long paying the bills. I gotta look at gold. Gotta look at gold. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Have we hit the like button? Have we hit the like button? Let's check on the likes. We are at 196 likes. Let's go. Just about 200 likes. I appreciate that. Can we get it to like 300 or 400? There's 500 people here right now, currently, okay? Currently 500 people in the chat. Can we get about, 300 likes maybe? 400 likes? Let's go. Get the likes up. If you appreciate the analysis, hit it. Yesterday we had like 600 likes and like 500 concurrent viewers. That's what I'm talking about. If you appreciate the stream, show that appreciation with that like button. All right, I'm always paying attention to the chat. Always paying attention to the chat. All right, all right. Let's get back. Let's get back. Notorious throwing a tomato. I appreciate it. They said, don't do it. Don't do it, Monk. They want me to be bullish. Do you want a bullish Monk or a bearish Monk? Talk to me, folks. Seriously, do you want a bullish Monk or a bearish Monk? Right now, I'm neutral, but you see, I'm kind of, leaning bearish because of the daily and the 4 hour and the 5 hour. The 5 hour tells me to short, so I'm going to short. Okay, I'm going to clap to the downside. I'm going to be doing the clapping to the downside with a short. You saw me just cash out $1,100. Can we get another entry on the short? Do you want a bullish Monk or a bearish Monk? Talk to me. Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So I'm interested in this area. What I was about to do is just lock this to the chart. I'm interested in around 63.9 now. Can I get an entry around 63.9? I can see a lot of a confluence here. And shout out to Sleepy Hollow. Crypto says charts say bearish. Shout out to you, man. That's a very honest take. I appreciate that. Rich says bearish. Do you guys want a bearish Monk or a bullish Monk? Talk to me. I said there's optimism, bull, or pessimism, a bear. But the thing is, does it have to be a positive or negative connotation to it, Notorious Big? Serious question. Like, do the bears have to be negative? Does it have to be pessimistic? Or is it just like, like yin and yang, right? It's just equal forces. I'm a Zen master, right? Is it just equal forces of equal importance? Not negative or positive, but more like, or maybe negative or positive, but not in an emotional sense, right? Or maybe an emotional sense. I mean more like in a scientific sense. Polar opposites. All right, guys, I'm gonna lock this to the chart. Let's get focused here. Let's get focused here. I locked this to the chart. I'm going to go to the small time frames. I want to find a sniper entry that makes sense. Here's the 1 hour. Okay, I can see that. That could work. How about the 30-minute? Hey, David sent a flow state. Let's go, David. I appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate that. 5. Thank you. I definitely feel like I'm in a flow state right now in these charts, doing chart kung fu. And yeah, happy Father's Day, Dave. Seriously, you and Rob, happy Father's Day. You guys are both fathers, man. Happy Father's Day. Hope you're having an amazing day and an amazing weekend, okay? Can't wait to see you guys. Miss you. Okay, 30-minute time frame, 30-minute might get rejected right there, 63.6. That could happen. That was that original target, but I was looking for more confluence for a higher entry. I like that. Look at the 15-minute. Maybe the 15-minute rejection could be it, right? Let's see. Could we see a BTC coming up and try to flip the 200 MA, fail? That be our entry for a larger time frame, 4 hour short. That looks like that. And we got a lot of action in the casino, guys. We got a lot of buys. We got some clapping going on. We got auto clapping going on. Holy, look at, they're sending the price back up. Look what's going on back into the pattern. The casino going insane. Look at the trades per minute. Now 80 trades per minute. The volume increasing. The clappage is coming out. The clappage is happening. Make some noise in the chat, baby. Let's go. Look what's happening. This is insane. Wow. I'm glad I took profit on the short. Let me tell you, I'm glad I took profit on the short, man. Because this thing was coming right back up for now. Man, don't trust anything in this market. Do not trust it. Take your money. And really, I mean, multiple accounts or sub-accounts, I think is the way to go. Keep one runner. Keep one runner going and just put it into break even, and then have other accounts that you got in at the same time to take profit quick. I like that idea. Do you like that idea? Yeah, I'm still looking for a short, but let's go to the small time frames and let's look at other coins too. I want to be fair here. I'm looking for a short, but I'm looking for the sniper entry. So far, I'm liking maybe the 15-minute time frame the most. Even a 10-minute could work. Even the 5 minute could work. Look, even the 5 minute, that'll be the resistance. If Bitcoin could get a move up and get overextended right here, see a quick move up, maybe put us in drawdown just a second, and then give us the perfect entry for a short. And that will be matching up to the daily time frame. That's how I got that entry. That should be when we interact with the 21 MA. Let me zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Yeah, you see where I put the entry? Well, actually, we're interacting with the 21 right now. I think I put it to interact with the 9 MA. Wait a minute. It's not lining up. BTC daily time frame. Do I need to adjust the entry? Hold on. Yeah, the entry might be right now if that's a 21. But the daily has so much manipulation, man. Like, I really want to snipe an entry. We may have to raise it even higher. Let me unlock it. What if we do something like this? What if we entered around 64.4? 9 MA rejection on the daily. The problem is at that point, you would have engulfed the red candle. I don't know if we're going to do any engulfing. You know, this should be like a manipulative, halfway pump. I don't know if we're going to engulf the red candle. I mean, we could engulf it briefly and then still come down. You know, this is all very speculative, and I don't like doing too much speculation. So the impatient entry is like pretty much just about at that top of that wick. Stop loss there. Interesting. All right, we'll keep an eye on it. Let's get back to the smaller time frames. I'm gonna write down that level still 63.6, 63.7. I got it written down literally on my sheet here, along with the altcoins that I'm supposed to be looking at, along with XAU, oil, gold. Let's look at that. Let's look at the traditional assets right now. We were looking at the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ futures is open and has been decorrelated to Bitcoin, right? Decorrelated. It doesn't matter what the NASDAQ do. Bitcoin has been doing its own thing. NASDAQ is somewhat dumping right now. Let's go to gold. What is gold doing? Going a bit sideways. Trying to recover on a 5 minute time frame. I got to zoom out. Zoom out for gold. There's the 4 hour. Oh, look, okay, the 4 hour was dumping. Is it a higher low now? There's a low. There's a higher low. Green dot low Stokes. Is that a long for gold? And not too late to enter. Either that or it's a bear flag. Maybe a brand new bear flag forming here. But either way, you could still long it maybe for a short-term move. I'll look at it. How about the daily time frame for gold? That's so bearish. High Stokes, red dot. It already started rolling over and dumping. It's like 3 white soldiers in reverse, like to the downside for gold. But we'll see. This new candle could come up, test resistance again. We'll see what happens. Oil. Well, let's look at silver. Look, same exact thing as gold in the daily. How about the 15-minute time frame? May try to start reversing here. We'll see. Going sideways after a big move down. Either bearish consolidation or it may try to test 66. That's silver. Let's go to oil. What's oil doing? Oil, is it pumping right now? It looks like it's pumping a bit. But ugly. Look at that rollover and look at that. What resembles Adam and Eve, a double top should dump you for oil. It opened higher, but that's an Adam and Eve, a double top, and could dump price to about 77.08 and lower. Low volume gap could bring it down to 76.6. That's the point of control. Highly likely I could see oil coming down there. We'll see momentum shifting on this particular time frame. Let's go up a time frame, maybe a few time frames. A 4 hour. Is it a reversal? Major bullish divergence there on the way down and a pop up. Major bullish divergence. Interesting. Will it reverse? It looks like it could. It can. It is so far. A very small inverse head and shoulder for oil. God damn, casino just busy. Are we just pumping for BTC? What's going on? Look at the 1 minute time frame. BTC getting closer and closer to that potential entry. I don't want to just blindly take the short entry, but BTC at the resistance on the 1 minute time frame. Are we gonna get bullish here? But look at all of these bearish orders coming in and bullish orders. How much? 17 trades per minute now. Demand now sitting at negative 95 under the zero line. They just called a pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside officially on the casino. How are the Autobots up positioned? The Autobots are long now. Look, they were short. They were super short. They were negative 10 short during that dump. And then they went long. Then they went short. Now they are long. 2 out of 10. The auto clappers. Here we go. BTC. Here it is on the liquidation heat map from trading a different. On the 5 minute time frame, liquidity favors the downside, but there's plenty to the upside as well. Look, either way you want to go, whatever your flavor, BTC, you can have it your way. High Stokes, though, high Stokes bearish consolidation broke down. Is that a bearish retest? And we're just bullish to dump again. And are we close to that 15-minute resistance on BTC, which may be a perfect entry for that bigger short that I'm interested in? Potentially. Have you hit the like button yet? Bah! Hit it, okay? Hit it. And I'll look at your coins or whatever you want to do. I appreciate you liking that stream. We looked at gold. We looked at silver. We looked at oil. We looked at the NASDAQ. We looked at Jupe. We look at Sol. What else do we need to look at? Zcash? Do we need to look at XLM? I'll look at it all. We got action in the casino again. BTC being a spicy on a holiday weekend. Come on, BTC. Give it to us, baby. Give it to us. Interesting. Big green candles coming in on the 15-minute time frame. A green dot hidden bearish on a way down. Okay. We'll see. I'm open-minded. I have no idea what BTC is gonna do. And I lost the chat. Where is it? There it is, behind the screen. All right. All right, it's that retest POC first. Doge, you want Doge? All right, perfect. Let's do Doge right now from the community alts. Here is a Dogecoin. Let's go to your daily time frame. Show us where you are on the macro. You got a pretty big dump from resistance at 21 MA and 9 now pointing down. You double bottom there. Do you make another double bottom here? All right, double bottom. And that also acts as one bottom. Will this act as one bottom as well for even bigger double bottom? Potentially. But you got to keep bouncing and get past 0.085 and 0.086. You got that resistance from the moving averages. Red money flow, red dot, still sell program, bear market. Doesn't look great, but it could be the beginning of something. Easy 12-hour time frame, same thing, but look how thick the red money flow is. Red dot, it looks so bearish. But it could bounce. 4-hour time frame. It looks not great for a long. I'll tell you that much. Doesn't look great for a long, but we are somewhat at near a value area low. Could there be long opportunity? Let's see if we see some bullish divergence somewhere, maybe on a smaller time frame. Look at your 30-minute time frame. It ain't there. How about your 15-minute? Okay, you got it on the stochastics. You got it right here. That could give you a bounce. Not guaranteed, but green dot could be a buy on, what is this, the 15-minute time frame. High risk, but at support. Yeah, it could be a high risk long on a 15-minute time frame. I'm not telling you what to do, but this could be a potential battle plan. High risk. Did I mention that, how high risk it is? If you enter now, stop loss at 0.082. Trying to see if that's a bottom. You bounce here, you bounce there, you bounce here. Are you at support? Can you get a move up to about 0.85 for Doge? Or better yet, can you get an even bigger move, close those gaps to about, 0.86? 6-to-1 risk reward ratio, not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan, very risky battle plan for Doge if you think it's going to go up in the short term. All right. Here we go. 5 minute time frame. The 5 minute. It's bearish, but trying to recover. 1 minute time frame. There's the first sign of the recovery, and it could be a cue to get in that long that I just showed you. Check out the 1 minute time frame crossing the 200 bullishly. We'll look to see the other candles come in. The other moving averages come in. You touch it, maybe the semi special. Check out the casino. We got action in that casino. Yes, we do. 20 trades per minute, still a little bit low volume. And here's that liquidity heat map for a BTC. We did scoop some downside liquidity. Is BTC ready for the upside? Both sides can get it. Both sides can get it. I love it, love it, love it. Said the 22-hour BTC making a head and shoulder, is it? Maybe we'll take a look. A very interesting time frame, 22-hour making a head and shoulder. Let's take a look at that right now. All right, I want a duplicate tab. I want a fresh chart. All right, we said a 22-hour. Okay, yeah, I see that. Absolutely. Yeah, good call. 5. Casino's making freaking moves, guys. Look at BTC ripping right now. What an amazing take profit earlier, right? I had to get the hell out of that short. What is going on? And look at the rippage. Anybody in the long right now? Anybody in the long? Let's go. Look at B and T and C. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, let's look at that 22-hour. I do see the head and shoulder. Can you see the head and shoulder? And the head and shoulder is in a bear flag. There is the first shoulder right there. So left shoulder. There's the head. And there's the right shoulder right there. Head and shoulder. That's a big head too. That could dump you pretty severely. There's a neckline. This is a slanted head and shoulders. Yes, you can have it slanted. Measure the neckline right above there. And bring BTC down, all the way down. Maybe these wick lows. 59,000, 59,200. Possible based off the head and shoulder. Red dot, 22-hour time frame. Pretty close to the daily. If the daily is short, the 22-hour is short. And now you have some market structure, a confluence to go along with it. So I like the idea of shorting this head and shoulder on a 22-hour. Interesting, interesting. All right, we'll keep an eye on that one. Let's get back to the smaller time frames. BTC, 1 minute got the bullish cross. And there's that level I was looking for. Look, but I'm not taking a blind short, right? I'm not just going to blindly short, but that's the level I'm looking for. So I'm looking for some more potential cues here, cues and clues for a short on BTC. Yeah, look at that 5 hour, that 5 hour. Yeah, we talked about this candle. Look how bearish that candle was. And look at this one. I knew there would be some manipulation and this candle will open higher. So you see, look at what's going on. I mean, I'm not saying I know what's going to happen, but, but based on the charts, it seemed like, the candle could come up a bit. So that's why I was patient on a potential entry here. All right. Is the entry ready? It might be. I mean, but you're pretty much gambling. We have no idea if the middle of this candle is going to be the entry or if it's going to be the top of the candle or what. But let's just go back down to the small time frames and watch BTC. That's crazy. Crazy work. All right. And yeah, another chart. Here we go, BTC. The 5 minute time frame. Will the 5 minute get a move up? Can we get a move up to about 64,000? Potentially. Will we make a small time frame inverse head and shoulder? Complex inverse head and shoulder, right? 2 shoulders, 1 head. Two shoulders on the other side. Could take some time here. Patience is necessary. Patience very necessary here. Or it rolls over immediately. I don't know, but we're getting some small time frame moves. What coins do we need to be looking at? I feel like there's opportunity in coins that I'm not looking at right now. So I'm going to go ahead and look at a SWE. SWE got the bullish cross in a 1 minute. If this can just flag out a bit, I will be interested in longing SWE. All right. That sounds crazy. Longing. They want the bearish monk. Do you want the bullish or the bearish monk? I guess you want the monk that's following the charts. The charts are bearish right now for the most part, right? Except the small time frames. Let's go back to the daily. Look at the daily on SWE. At the same time, SWE is kind of nearing its value area low, no? Even if it's bearish, I mean, you're at the bottom of the pattern. Let me show you what I'm talking about here. What if SWE is in this pattern on the daily, right? And is actually at a discount, even within its bearish consolidation. I imagine it just gets a rotation to the top of the range. This is a daily, by the way. That could take multiple days. All right, so maybe this is a potential entry for SWE on the long. Are you open-minded to it? Could I get an amen? Do you like it? One in the chat. Give me the monk emojis, baby. Give me the monk emojis. Somebody buy somebody a membership, okay? Somebody buy a membership. Shout out to the members. Where the members at? Five. Jacko says, I like the monk. Okay. Let's see. Going to the chat. And looking for coins. They want to see a velvet. There may be some opportunity. Velvet. All right, intuition number analysis. BTC is moving, guys. I may speculate on a SWE long here. Let me see. And also, how about Hyperliquid? It was looking pretty bearish earlier. Is it bullish now? Like on the small time frames, can we get in? Is it overextended? It might be overextended. I may call a scalp long on a Hyperliquid. Can I get in? Let me see something here. I don't know about it. that structure looked crazy. Looks like a fallen knife, but let me see. Can we get in on Hyperliquid? What time frame looks juicy? Which one is very overextended and just about to break out? Is it the 10 minute? 10 minute getting above the 21 MA right there. Is that the first sign of a breakout? 5 minute. Is that the first sign of a breakout above the red line? I got to turn the casino down. It's overstimulated. Oh my God, it's going insane. It's overstimulation. I've never seen it like this. Oh my God.
Trade alert.
Just long anything.
Trade inbound.
Long anything. Oh my God, this is not a test. This is not a test. Oh my God, this is not a test. Long anything you can. It's happening. Oh man, look at that. Liquidity heat map BTC. It just got a big move up and an invalidation move up. What is happening here? The ultra clap. Look at the ultra clap. Ah! By the way, I'm not in any trade, guys. I'm not in any trades. I'm not short. Bah! Shout out to the haters, man. Shout out to Alex the Best says you are short, loser. First of all, even if he wasn't even talking to me, that's not nice. Why would you talk like that? That's not nice, okay? I actually took money. I actually took profit on my short. You know, I actually made $1,100. I thank you very much. Ah. Somebody clap him. Somebody clap Alex the Best, okay? That's not nice, all right? Javier says, my strategy strikes again. Bah. Get back to the casino, man. What a major move for BTC. Beautiful, beautiful. Hey, let's go. Yeah, this may be heading back up to the supply zone. The foppening is real. Yes, baby, very real. Look at that explosive move from BTC. How about the altcoins? Look at Hyperliquid ready to explode as well. A small explosion there. Small explosion from Hyperliquid. SWE, I'm looking at SWE, got a beautiful move. Look at Solana, nice move. Ethereum, nice move. XRP, okay. I'm looking at everything on the 5-minute time frame. Let's go to the 30. Let's go to the 30. Somebody said, had me running to the screen. Bovine trades, fire. Nick Flip says, yeah, why can't you be happy for him? Who's not happy? I'm happy for anybody in money right now. Make some noise. Put dollar signs in the chat if you're in the money. You know, no one can really call these things, man. You can't really call that, you know, during a downturn is just going to start short squeeze, right? You can't just call that. I mean, you can, but I mean, you're going to be wrong eventually, you know. I don't like to call things. I like to analyze things in real time, okay? I analyze the trend in real time, and I'll be honest when it's bullish or bearish. The daily was bearish. The 5 hours bearish, 4 hours bearish. But right now, the small time frame is flipping bullish right now. You see what's happening with Bitcoin. Flipping bullish on the small time frames, ready to short squeeze, and I'm okay with it. I'm in no trade right now. I'm in literally no trade. All right? I'm in literally no trade. I was just in planning mode, planning a trade. I'm still interested in the short potentially. In fact, we should still be looking for that short entry on the higher time frames. Like, will we hit resistance? I'm absolutely open to a short at the right level on the right coin. But right now, I mean, hey, this is bullish in the short term. You could get a super small scalp. Right now, you can get a super small scalp on something, but I would be careful. Don't go chasing now. So let's go through those coins. Here's Zcash. Look at the 30-minute on Zcash, still way oversold. 2 green candles. Can you get 3 green candles and get very bullish here? We'll see. We'll see. Zcash. Look at Jupe. Jupe didn't really get its big move yet. So it may not be too late to long a Jupe, or maybe the move is still short, right? Short the resistance. I'm open-minded, baby. I'm open-minded. All right, here we go. Let's get back to Bitcoin and pull up that chat. BTC, put it on the small time frame. That's the 15. That's the 10. That's the 5. The 5 exactly at resistance. Careful, guys. This could be the perfect short entry. I'm not saying short. I'm not a perma bear monk, right? I'm not a bearish monk. I'm a neutral monk. I'm gonna keep looking at the charts. But the 5-minute exactly at resistance. Let's see how a BTC reacts here. Hit the like button, baby. Hit the like button if you just got in. All right. If you haven't yet and you're enjoying the show, let's get the likes up to about 400. We're almost there. All right. Let me go to the chat. Go to the chat. Let's go. Anybody want to see a coin immediately? Just in the super chat. I promise I'll get right to it. Jack B says 60.7 a Diddy party. 5. Zest going through the roof. Okay, Century. All right, he can think about his actions. What happened, J Violet? Did you kick somebody? What happened? Thinking this is a bull trap. My fuck. That could be the short of a century. Thank you for letting me know that. I need shorts of a century. Can you guys give me coins that deserve to be shorted? You know, I like shorting some of these coins that are worth nothing, you know, that are overvalued. Can you feel me? What coins deserve to be shorted? Is FET on the short list? What else should be on the short list? All right, going to the chat. It says, Bovine Tree says, LOL, this is not a test. Buy everything. Not financial advice, but man, what a crazy move. I love it. Let's see. It says it's going down. You can look for whatever you want. Okay, going through the chats. Smash the like. Yeah, they said it's trapping you. Gold. You want to look at gold? Let's look at gold. All right, put it right here. All right, Uni, please. Okay, we got a super chat. Just there. It says Uni, please. Okay, Uniswap. I'll get right into Uniswap right now because you sent a super chat, and I appreciate you so much. All right, Uniswap. Let's do it. Let's look at the daily first just to see where we are on the macro. Here we go. Daily time frame. Dumping, right? Dumping and rejection just like Bitcoin. But look, this daily candle is now green. Bullish and go for it. Will this actually come all the way up to about 316? Possible. But red dot high Stokes, this could just be at resistance and dump. Brand new daily candle. Be very careful. 4 hour, here you are. You've been trying to respect the line, right? Respect the line, hold the line. 200 MA, so far so good. Triple golden cross, not too bad. Red dot though, and momentum a bit to the downside. We'll see if this can continue to round out and go higher. And the 15-minute time frame, 15-minute getting to move up right now with BTC. Uniswap speculating with BTC getting above important averages and a breaking resistance. The volume is starting to increase, getting a move in a small time frames. Look at the 5-minute time frame. A Uniswap ready to go, ready for the launch. There it is, 1 minute launching, but pretty heavy bear div there too. Careful bear div, but at the same time respecting the lows and the money flow increasing green. What I can see for this is a continuation up, but maybe some violent dips and rips. Who knows? But careful with the bear div. Very strong bear div there, but also some hidden bull respecting the lows. All right, there's a Uniswap for you. Let's get back to Bitcoin. 5-minute time frame. What's going on the 5? And I got to get to oil and gold. Getting rejected so far. I told you, careful of this. Careful of that. Yeah, here it is on the 15-minute. Here it is on the 5. Still looking at the potential idea of a short. Imagine one was to get in right there. That would have been so amazing. And maybe make it a bigger time frame short. I'm open-minded to the short still for BTC. Open-minded. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Let me look at oil. Here's oil. Oil going to, oh my God, the casino is just going insane. Will BTC just rip tonight? Look at that bullish consolidation. Not waiting, just ready to pump up into the liquidity now closer to the upside. Liquidity now closer to the upside. BTC, have you changed things here? Look at BTC not getting completely rejected yet on that 5-minute time frame, but going sideways. Not too bad. Go sideways right below resistance to break it, and then just to consolidate it again. We'll see if we can get this going. And how about that 1-minute time frame? Oh, look, that's a Sammy special right there. High risk 1 minute. But look, that's a Sammy special. That is a bull flag above the 200 MA, a touch in the 21, low Stokes green dot. I wouldn't trust it right now, but honestly, it could work. Like, who's seriously going to long the 1 minute time frame right now? It could work, and you could do a deeper version of it too. If you want to stay in the game a little bit longer and make yourself draw down ready. What if we do something like this? What if we even got a better entry, 63,800, stop loss down here somewhere below the 200 MA on a 1 minute. I'm just drafting. Hey. Just drafting a potential move here. Yeah, stop loss may be too deep. It's too deep and the time frame too small. I'd rather play the special on a 5-minute time frame, honestly. Yeah, I don't like it. It could work, but I don't like it. 5-minute time frame. I would instead, first of all, let me just say I can see this getting rejected here. I'm not saying it's gonna get rejected. What I'm saying is it's got rejected so far and it could continue to get rejected. I'm open-minded to that. The short play could still be in play. But I'm also open-minded to BTC just retracing, maybe getting a bounce here, getting above that average. At that point, let's get a move up and a move down again. I would love to meet this 21 above the 5-minute. Now, the 5-minute special, I would love to entertain. I would love to entertain that for a long because it will look like a more sustained pump. Right now, I'm skeptical, and I'm thinking that it could be just a false pump to make the daily look bullish right now when it's really going to close a bearish. I have no idea if it's going to close bullish or bearish, but I'm looking at both sides. All right, they said gold. Let's look at gold. What's gold doing? Gold is getting a move up. 5-minute time frame. Explosive move from gold. Okay. Look at that. Somewhat of a triple bottom. Not perfect. Yeah, gold is about to explode, it looks like. Look at the 30-minute. And that's money flow red. Could you get in gold on a 30-minute? $30-minute time frame, potentially. What if you put a limit order, maybe catch a little rebound here, 4,170, a stop loss at 4,110, and not a trade alert, but a potential battle plan on gold. Heavy action in the casino. Is it sells? Is it buys? I see mostly sells, and I see BTC coming down right now. Look at the rejection on the 5-minute time frame. Hold on, let's get to it. Yeah, here we go. The 5-minute time frame. I'm open to the rejection. And there's the red dot, high Stokes. I'm very open to that. In fact, I wish I would have got in right there, right? That was a nice potential entry for us. You know, a speculative short on BTC. Not too bad. Are you looking for a long or are you looking to a short? Talk to me in the chat right now. I know we have people on both sides. Are you looking for a long or are you looking for a short? Talk to me. Talk to me. They said, are you trading gold? I mean, I do trade gold. I'm not currently trading gold. We could definitely zoom out some time frames on gold and maybe try to find some opportunity. I can see this 30-minute plan potentially working out. Let's go to the 4-hour plan. Look at the 4-hour, just getting started. I like this kind of trade. Yeah, at the resistance, though, at the 9 MA, it just doesn't seem like a good entry. But I like the idea of the direction and the trade. Oops. I like the direction. Are you looking to go long or short on BTC? Are you looking to go long or short on gold? I like the idea of this gold long. Look, even if you got in right now, a 4-to-1 risk of reward ratio up to the 200 MA on the 4-hour time frame, a low Stokes, a green dot. That is my 4-hour time frame that I'm aligned with. Buy signal. That's a buy signal on gold. Or is it just a bear flag? Is gold just a bear flag? Right? And it's going to dump right there, right at the 9 MA. Open-minded. The monk is forever open-minded, baby. All right, back to Bitcoin and back to the casino. We got a lot of action going on in that casino. 5-minute. I think the 5-minute is a really good time frame to watch right now. It's not the 1 minute. At least it's one more up. You know, up the scale. 3 red candles so far. Is it 3 white soldiers in reverse? Let me get in that chat. Let me get in that chat, baby. What's going on, folks? How we doing? Anybody just get here? Where you from? What's going on? How long have you been here? Are you long? Are you short? Are you looking for a long? Are you looking for a short? What are we looking for? Talk to me. Says BTC have no effect from oil, guys. I kind of agree right now. It seems to be decorrelated. They were correlated for a bit, but I don't know. They're all doing their own thing. A Christmas dinner says short in BTC. All right. So silver could be fast. Silver could be 85 fast. All right. Medium Becca is as I'm shorted at 64.17. Nice entry. At 64, yeah, 64,177. Should I TP or should I just WNS? I don't know what that means, but I can't tell you what to do. Can't tell you what to do. If you're happy with your gains, take your gains. Pay the trader. Can never go wrong paying yourself, but I cannot tell you what to do in your trade, unfortunately. Jack says, I tried to trade gold on weeks and couldn't. I don't know why. Well, try BitUnix, baby. Come on. BitUnix is ready for you. Asha Venti says, hey, Master, isn't it easier to look at the weekly chart and determine the daily close? We did, right? Easier to look at the weekly chart and determine the daily close. Yeah, we did both of that. We looked at the weekly chart. We analyzed the daily close. The weekly and the daily was like a mix of bearish and neutral. And the weekly was kind of neutral, but bearish, red candle, you know, closed lower, but did bounce from support. The daily was very bearish. The daily was very bearish, got rejected for the 9MA, very bearish candle. And I believe this candle, it opened higher, right? Remember, it opened here, but it did go higher. So I'm thinking this candle is similar right now on the daily. I think it's going to go lower based on the money flow, the trend, you know, just the bearish consolidation, the bear market, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I do believe it goes lower. I don't know for sure, but I'm speculating that it goes lower and that maybe there's just a better entry to be had here. So that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for entries. All right. I'm looking for entries on BTC for potential short, but I'm also open-minded to a scalp long. If BTC wants to really show strength on the small time frames and the medium time frames, I'm open to a scalp long. All right. Somebody said, look at FET for short potential. And I would love to short some altcoins. I would love to short some altcoins. Let's look at FET. Should FET be part of the community coins? Talk to me. Should FET be a part of the community altcoins? Here we go. FET. Daily time frame. Yeah, this is not the kind of coin I'm trying to short. I need a coin that's like a top of its range, right? This is like kind of almost near the bottom of its range. Yeah, I get it. It is a bearish trend. Actually, it does look like it goes lower. And let me be for real here. It does look like it goes lower. And look at the shoulder, head, right shoulder. I don't know what's gonna happen, but what I would like a coin that's overbought is what I'm saying, right? This does look like it goes lower. It's already dumping. This is dumping too much already. I want a coin that's at the very beginning of the dump, or even right before the dump happens. Like, for example, maybe like Rave. Nah, that's a bad example. That's a real bad example. But well, maybe it's a good example. I'm looking for something that's ran up like this. Give me a coin, an altcoin that's ran up like this, and then the first red candle comes in. I'm looking for the first red candle to come in after a huge move up. I'm looking for something way overbought. A world coin they want to see. They want to see world coin. Lab. Is Lab that coin? Yeah, I agree. The RSI heat map I need to look at. I need to look at the RSI global heat map. That'll tell you exactly what coins we should be looking at. All right. So in fact, I'm gonna pull that up. I'm gonna check out the casino. Pull to the upside, but demand starting to roll a bit. Is demand at 12? It's positive. Positive demand in the casino. Okay. RSI global heat map. Was that CoinGlass? Yeah, I believe so. So here we go. Pull up CoinGlass. Legendary God King. What's going on? What do you think is shortable right now? God King. Welcome in a French toaster. Good to see you, French toaster. We got an OG in the building. Has everyone hit the like button here? Let's check on that count. It should be close to 300. We got 250. Can we get 50 more? Hit the like if you haven't. If you just got here. If you forgot to hit it. Let's get into what's overbought and what's oversold in the crypto market here. I'm going to put it, it's on a 4-hour time frame. What's overbought is Drift. That's the #1 coin overbought right now. Let's take a look at Drift. Is it shortable? All right, let's look at Drift. Liquidations in the casino. Liquidations in the casino. Nothing crazy though. No major impact on price. Here's price on the 5-minute time frame, right above the liquidity zone, and also right below the liquidity zone. Could go either way. Either way is possible. All right, let's look at Drift. Can we short it? Is it too early to short it? Are you serious? This is the most overbought? It's in the dumps. Fire! What is this? No way. Hold on. Drift. Maybe because it was a big move on the daily, I guess. Slow buys coming in. Slow, consistent buys coming in on the casino. Check it out. Will we get a continued push up? Interesting. They said lab double topping. Yeah, we got to look at lab. Lab is the one, I think. Yeah, I don't like drift. Drift, I mean, I guess that is a big move up on the daily. That's why it's so overbought today. And on the 4 hour, this is the 4 hour time frame, right? So in the past, like in just the last daily candle went up 25%. But I would think there would be coins that are even more overbought. Okay, look at the 4 hour at resistance. Okay, actually, I can see that. I like this one. Hold on, guys. We might have something here. Look at the 4 hour. It looks like a top. And we barely have a red candle. This is about to be the first red candle. Should I just short drift? I have no idea what drift is, but it got an explosion out of nowhere. It hit resistance. It now has a, overbought. No red dot yet on the 4 hour, but drift looks shortable. I'm just saying, Should I short drift? First of all, do they even have drift on BitUnix? Let me see something here. Do they even have drift? Hey, there it is. Shout out to BitUnix. God King, I give them the link, okay, to BitUnix. No VPN, no KYC. Very easy. They got all the good coins. I'm looking to short drift on the what time frame? Using a 4 hour time frame. 4 hour time frame. Well, I'll take this risky move. Very risky. This thing is pumping. No red candles, but it should be pretty overbought. And I can see this thing getting rejected at the 200 MA. Pretty risky altcoin, but hey, man, this is what we do. We short altcoins. I am not long in it. I'm shorting it. So maybe I get into this drift. This is crazy work. Yeah, a bit risky with no red candles. Do we have bearish divergence, at least from the smaller time frames? Let's take a look. Okay, a little bit of bear div right there. A little bit of bear div and red dot. I like the idea of it. Yeah, there's some bear div there. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. All right, I like it. A bit risky. It's in a huge uptrend, but there's major bearish divergence. It's at resistance on the 4 hour time frame. No red candle, high risk. You're basically shorting. You're fighting the trend because the trend is up, but the trend is exhausted. The trend is exhausted. This thing should turn. But then again, it is a meme coin. I don't know what the hell drift is. All right. I like this idea. I think I'm going to get into it, man. I'm going to risk very little on the drift trade. But I also am interested in lab. I'm interested in lab, man. Let's see what this trade could look like on drift. Stop loss 0.02284 and take profit bottom of the range 0.015. All right, gonna limit last and risk a very little bit amount, like 150 for 600, or maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, I like that. But BTC is ripping right now. Is it ripping? Like BTC is freaking ripping right now. Let's go. Let's go BTC. I bet the altcoins are going crazy right now. And is this dash? Oh, what is this thing? Drift. Is this drift thing going to dump or is it going to keep pumping? Let's get it on a much larger time frame. You're trying to catch a falling knife here. But man, it's so tempting. Interesting. All right, let's look at lab. Take a look at lab here. We'll keep this drift thing open. We got action in BTC. We got action in BTC. Yes, we do. It's getting to move up. It's getting to move up. I'll pull it up. But I need to look at lab. I thought I added it to the community alts. I guess I didn't. Here we go. Lab, how you looking? Can you be shorted or are you ripping with BTC? Lab. All right, here we go. Yeah. They said potential double top on the daily. Yeah, I see that. Yeah. And there was a double top right there potentially too. And look, you're talking about double top here as well, right? Maybe a triple top. But also lab looks like it could be in a cup and handle on the daily, just like a hyper liquid, right? A cup and handle can look like a double top. Big move up. There's the cup. There's the handle. And look, there's the breakout. That's breaking out in a cup and handle. You got to be careful with lab right now. Green dot, green money flow, heavily bullish trend. I will be careful. A short in lab. There may be a time to do it, but I don't know. We got to go to some smaller time frames. It looks a bit risky on the daily for lab, as lab has been in an uptrend. Very, very risky. Yeah, I don't like that one. But I am interested in the drift potential short. Do we like the drift short? 1 for yes, 2 for no. I mean, look, it got wicks. Is that resistance? It's way overextended. It's the coin that's the most overextended on the RSI heat map. But so maybe too many people might try to short it, right? But and also maybe it's overextended for a reason. Maybe there's news I don't know about, but I believe everything is baked into the charts. High risk, very high risk. Maybe the stop loss is too tight too. Maybe we need to loosen it up. I don't know. It's also way at the lowest it's ever been with bullish divergence. Let's take a look at that. This thing is way in the dumps. Heavy bull div could break this thing up higher. Enemy doesn't like it. Ryoshi likes it. Ash doesn't like it. Big Tony likes it. Do you like it? Do you not like it? Drift is DEX protocol on Solana hack. Caused the dump rumor that now about to recover. Okay, good. Thank you so much for that information. You guys are amazing. Okay, so it could be risky if Solana is going to pump, if Bitcoin is going to pump. And I'm not saying they are, but right now they're getting a short squeeze. If they pump, this drift thing might really take off. Look, it's in the dumps. It's in the dumps. I think I'd rather short something that's like, you know, like bullish on a daily. You know what I mean? Like a lab, like a hype. Not saying I want to short those right now, but something that is actually like really overbought. I mean, you can say it is overbought. And the fact that it's lower, it's good. It's going to go lower. It's going to go lower. Short it to 0. Big Tony says, I'll have to see how this 4-hour closes. That's a good point too. I've been really focusing on the 4-hour closes. Like if you don't get like a rejection candle here, like this could continue up. You know, it has a lot of momentum to the upside. You know, that's an explosive move, but eventually, you know, all explosions must, you know, come to the ground. All right. You know, it'll reach a certain point where it does want to come down, and it looked like it's close. It's close. It's overheated. Look how overheated it is. The RSI and the Stokes. Okay, let's get the hell off of Drift. But Drift does look interesting to me. What other coins are completely overbought? Zest. Should we short Zest? What is Zest? All right. Too many charts open. Let's get rid of this one. I want to keep multiple altcoins open at all times. And let's get back to Bitcoin just for a moment. We do have some pumperation going on. 1 minute time frame. 1 minute time frame. And making somewhat of a V there. It was a flag, broke up, but failing to put in a new high so far. 5 minute time frame. Okay, hanging out below the moving average. I'm interested in a 5 minute long. If we can get above that 200 MA and reset, we'll see. See how strong you are, a BTC. All right, I was getting rid of this chart, and I was going to bring up Zest. Looking at coins that nobody want to see. I'm looking at Zest because I want to look at a potential short. It's a very overbought on the global RSI heat map. Let's see if we can do here. Zest. Let's see. Oh, wow. Look at the 22-hour. Look at the daily in just complete breakout. But the Stokes were beautiful. Look, low curve, green dot. That's the setup. That's the dream. What a beautiful pump there. 4-hour time frame. How extended are you? Yeah, this looks like a gamble. This thing is mid breakout. I mean, yeah. That's a God candle. I'm not going to short a God candle, right? All right, let's get out of here. This is that oil death candle. Are you sure? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, that's a death candle on the 15-minute time frame. Pretty bearish on the 15. Look at the 5-minute. The 5-minute, will it get a bounce from the 200? It tried, but now it looks like it's losing it. Oil and a downtrend. BTC is starting to get an uptrend on the small time frames. 1 minute, 5-minute. Interesting. All right, I'm not interested in the Zest short. I am interested in a potential drift short. I'm not in it, but I'm just crafting a potential battle plan. There may be a short eventually for this coin. Maybe we do a super patient entry like at the Wix, right? A Wix deep stop loss, something like that. That gives you a 3-to-1. Just a potential idea. I don't know. It seems like it's fighting the trend. But once we get confirmation on this thing coming down, I would be interested. All right, Lab, are you giving me weakness, Lab? Can you be shorted? Look at the 15-minute time frame. Why am I looking for shorts? Because I think some things might be overvalued, okay? This is a tough market right now. It's a bear market, and anything that's a bit overvalued is prime for the picking, okay? It's prime for the shorting. So, man, I hate to sound bearish, but hey, I'm looking at the charts. That could be a short setup. Look at that 15-minute Lab. But Lab may want to just start flagging. Lab may want to just start flagging, bing bong in the range, and maybe go higher. I don't know. But potential short on Lab on the 15. Can you look at Link, bro? Yes, I'll look at Link. I got you. The toaster. We got 266 likes. Can we make it 300 likes? Can we get 300 likes in here? Can we get some new subscribers? Can we get some new members? Okay, where the members at? Show me your membership, okay? Put your membership in the chat. Your membership is your emojis. Carlos says, JP, on Drift 2-hour time frame, you'll see around 2 p.m. EST, you have a doji candle that seems to fully played out. Now, this ain't financial advice, but if this 4-hour close is bearish, then okay. Two-hour time frame, doji candle. Yep. You said 2 Eastern time, so that's like what, like 11 my time, 11 a.m. today. Right there. I see it right there. Yeah, 11 a.m. There's the doji candle right there. I do see that. Okay, yeah, the green doji. I do see the doji. Yep. Explosion. That's a compression candle. Compression, expansion, explosion. A little bit compressed right now. Let's see what's happening. Bit overextended. You do have a, tweezer tops and a red candle there on the 2-hour. It looks like the 2-hour should give you a red dot, or do you already have the red dot? No red dot. The 2-hour could be showing a short signal pretty soon here on Drift. I still like the idea of the trade. Let's get back to the casino on the pull to the upside. But starting to curve over. Demand in the positive region above the 0 line. That's right. Demand at 50 and 92. BTC, most time frames are bearish. 1 minute to the 5-minute all bearish. A 10-minute to the 15 is a bullish, supposedly. 30-minute to the 1 day bearish. 1 week bullish, supposedly. A lot of trades coming in now. I wouldn't call it high volume, but 32 trades per minute, I guess, is better than 5 trades per minute or 6. All right, get back to those small time frames. BTC, what's happening right now? All right, what's happening right now? Could it be a double top on the 1 minute time frame? There's one top. There is a second top. Is it over? Money flow starting to trend out. Momentum trending out. Is it over? How does your 5-minute look? Double top at the resistance. Get into a short now. I'm kidding. I can't tell you what to do. And what do we have here? Okay, we got French Toaster gifted memberships. Are you serious? Are you serious? French toaster, let's go. Wow. Shout out to French Toaster. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Who's the new members? All right. Can you also buy yourself a membership right now, guys? If you really want to a part of this action, we are a community. Seriously, God King, I don't think we've talked about the Discord at all today. Can we drop the Discord link? Let's talk about the Discord. Give them the link for the Discord. Join the community. Become a member also on the YouTube. But yeah, here in the Sin City Crypto Discord, shout out to the Trader Chat community. We are updating this thing. Look, updates just 15 minutes ago. All day speculating, charts. We're in the charts, okay? This is the trenches right here. Shout out to everybody in the trenches. I'll say that right now. Shout out to everybody in the trenches. Give them the link to the Discord. Legendary God King. Yes. Shout out to the Discord members. Feels like a premium Discord, but it's free. It's free. There you go. Shout out to everybody in the trenches. All right. Let's get back to BTC. BTC, 5 minute right under the resistance. Starting to consolidate, cock back, and get ready for a potential another attack from the bulls. The bulls are ready to attack again. Let's go. Ash says, I'm not lucky enough. Frog time, good to see you. What's going on? Croak, good to see you. Frog time. Alejandro says, fire. Digital natives, mic check. Good to see you. Everybody, welcome in. Sunday night, weekend. I'm here every single day, baby. Weekend, holiday, it don't matter. Christmas, New Year's, birthday, Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Happy Father's Day to the fathers wherever you are in the world. All right. Yeah, what's the Lisa indicator saying? All right. They want to see Link. Let's look at Link. Chain Link. There we go. Nice consolidation on the 15-minute. Cocked and ready, just like Bitcoin. Could get a move up. We'll see. 30-minute getting closer and closer to resistance. How's your daily on Link? How bearish are you? How bullish are you? That was a major rejection. The last daily candle. Will this one just reach up to it and get rejected as well? We'll see. It's likely. 15-minute. Let's see the small time frames. Yeah, 5 right under it. 1. Yeah, Link getting a small move, but is there like... I need opportune entry, man. I need opportune entry with confluence and confirmation. I'm just going through the time frames. Yeah, the 4 hour looks a bit rough, man. It looks like it rolled over. It looks like it gave you a perfect short. All right, a BTC back to a BTC getting that push up right now. Here we go at the resistance again. Can we blast through it? BTC, let's go. Come on. At the 200 MA, a green dot now. I can see this getting a push. Let's get the push from the casino. Make some noise in the chat. BTC is about to make a move here, guys. Look at that liquidity. Oh, it's hot, baby. It's hot. Drop it like it's hot. What altcoin is hot right now? Do we need to get into a quick scalp long? Sweet. Can I scalp you? Look at this. Oh, my God. BTC is going crazy. It's going absolutely crazy. Sweet. Can I scalp you on the daily or something? Oh, my God. Five. Risky. All right, let me look at this chart, this sweet chart. What coin is actually worth longing right now? That's my question. The 30-minute isn't so bad for Sweet. But you're kind of right at resistance. Look at the 3-minute. Ash says, don't look for shorts now. Even I'm long from the liquidity suite. Hey, I'm looking for both. I'm looking for shorts and longs, all right? I'm looking for both. I'm looking for longer term shorts while looking for short term longs at the moment. Okay, I'm flexible here, flexible in these charts. Let's look at some altcoins. How's that drift doing? Look, still pushing up. Not in the short for drift yet, still pushing up. All right, let's go to some of the community alts. What is Ondo doing? There's Ondo on the 4 hour. Nice bull div on the way down. I like that. Ondo looks like it could bounce. Why not? Red dot though, red money flow. A very strong, bearish trend on Ondo for the 4 hour. How about the 30-minute? I need bull div. If I'm along something, I need a quality coin that has been beat down. I need bull div on like a 15-minute or like a 10-minute time frame. XLM, are you beat down enough? Okay. Hold on, might be able to do something with this. Might be able to do something with this one. How about the 10-minute time frame? I'm scanning for bull div, scanning the sectors. That's nice bull div right there. I like that. The 1 hour time frame and low Stokes green dot. I can see this popping off. Okay, if BTC wants to get bullish, I'll take a long on XLM. I'll play that one. I'm not in love with this structure. I'll be honest. You know, it just resembles Head and Shoulders. Not perfect. It doesn't even have a shoulder. There's no shoulder, right? I mean, maybe a little shoulder there, but multiple shoulders. But it has a head, right? I'm not in love with that structure, but what I am in love with is this curvature and that meeting of support, and the fact that price was going down this whole time while the momentum was increasing the entire time, but still red money flow because the price was going down. Highly speculative, but I'm interested in an XLM long, potentially right here, if we could get right back above the yellow line, the 200 MA. Let's take a look here. We got a super chat here. Mr. Golfbank says, a deep dive on hype. Thank you so much for the super chat. I will do a deep dive on Hyperliquid, and maybe there's a trade in hype. But right now, I'm considering a trade on XLM with a very tight stop loss. A very tight stop loss. Let's see if I can get a slight move up. This is a 1 hour, 6 to 1. I'm gonna take profit way before that, but let's see the small time frames. It's not too late. I like it. I'm getting in it. XLM 1 hour time frame, a long. This is a trade alert, baby. Let's go.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
All right, never financial advice, but I'm going to take a highly speculative long right now on XLM. I'm using the 1 hour time frame. I'll run you through the numbers. Give me the numbers. Give me the numbers. Like the stream right now. Like the stream. We'll see what happens. I could get clapped, but right now BTC is pumping. All I need is a big move from, a small move from XLM and a tight stop loss right here. Stop loss at 0.208. 0.20879. That's the stop loss. Take profit is going to be the top of the range, 0.25125. Entry is going to be just about right now, and I'm going to risk a little bit. Nothing crazy. Like, there you go, 145 bucks to make $1,000. Let's do it. Limit last, open long. I am now in the long on XLM. Let's go. Who knows? I may get clapped. I may not. Bitcoin is getting a major move up. And now a buy signal from the casino. A buy signal from the casino. Let's see. And the order book goes crazy. Oh my God. This is not a test again. Go long. Long it all. Long rave coin. Long siren. Bah. Oh my God. Long Hyperliquid. Bah. Look how insane it is, man. What is happening? I got to get the Hyperliquid. Oh my God. What is happening? BTC is ripping. I can't do it. I can't do it. Shout out to BitUnix. Look at the BitUnix link out there. If you need a place to trade, no KYC, no VPN. 20% deposit bonus right now. Let's look at Hyperliquid. Can I get in a Hyperliquid? Can I get in a Hyperliquid along? Is it too late? It might be too late. Everything is ripping right now. Let's do a deep dive on Hyperliquid. Somebody asked me, man, Mr. Golfbank asked me. Thank you so much, Mr. Golfbank. Good thing I didn't get in Drift yet, right? Look at what Drift is doing, or maybe it'll give us an entry. I don't know, but Hyperliquid. Let's do the daily really quickly. Red dot on the daily. Small green candle so far. Will it reject? I don't know. This could be a double top. Could be a head, a cup and handle. We have no idea. 4-hour time frame. Quickly do the analysis. Green candle right now coming up to resistance, could engulf this previous red candle, canceling it out. 1-hour time frame coming up to resistance. A green dot low Stokes curved up. 15 minute pushing up, getting above the red line to 50, heading to the 21. Hyperliquid getting a move. If you buy now, you're chasing. Unless I do a larger time frame. Can I get in on Hyperliquid on a much larger time frame? Oh, it's a rough. It's a rough, baby. I don't want to be chasing. I don't want to be chasing. Buy. Just buy. Holy crap. Okay, I gotta look at SWE. Look at SWE is ripping. The casino is going insane. There's a short squeeze happening, baby. It is happening. What is happening right now? Oh my God. Casino goes nuts. Look at BTC going to the top side. Liquidity. They're clapping people right here. They're clapping people against their will. The clappage is happening. Who's getting clapped against their will? Oh my God, look at the casino. Deep into the liquidation zone. What is happening? Make noise in the chat. Spam the chat. Anything. Say anything in the chat. Give me Buddhas. Give me thunderclaps. Give me everything. Throw everything you have at it. God damn it. Come on. It is overstimulated right now. BTC is exploding to the upside. We're going to freaking 100K. Let's go. We're heading there right now. Kill them all. The bulls will eat the bears. The bulls are eating the bears. Win Lambo right now. Lambo right now. All you got to do is long it. All you got to do is long it, baby. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Shout out to that bearded guy. He says, bro, you were just mentioning shorting. Exactly. But you see, I'm not in the short, right? I mean, I don't know what's going to happen. That just proves I don't know what's going to happen. I'm still looking for a short. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen. And I'm open-minded to BTC pumping. I told you that from the beginning, have I not? I'm open-minded to it pumping, open-minded to it dumping. I'm coming up with battle plans for both, and whatever seems more likely, I'm gonna do. Right now, I came to the conclusion that it seems more likely that BTC pumps. I mean, why else would I be in an XLM long, right? I'm in an XLM long because I'm speculating, and also XLM, I like the way that the curved nature of this pattern looks. The market structure with the rounded bottom, pay the bills, right? Rounded bottoms pay the bills, baby. So I'm trying to get some bills paid. Who want to get their bills paid out there? Can we get somebody to buy some memberships? I'm feeling good out here. Who wants to buy some memberships? Let's get some more memberships out there. Let's hit the like button. Let's get the likes to 400. We got 462 people here, almost 500 people. Let's get the likes to 400. I'm in the XLM trade. Let's see if it works out. I'm up right now, right? 5. Sheesh. Man, that was insane. What a short squeeze to the top side, okay? Short squeeze to the top side and still a lot of liquidity to go. BTC got a grand move, a big move, a mega move. And look at all the liquidity at 68,000. Imagine we get all the way to 68,000. Man, interesting. They said, this is wow, baby. This is wow. Long strokes. Let me bring up the chat, man. Let me bring up the chat and get the BTC in the small time frames. There we go. That's the 5-minute time frame. The 5. I'll leave the 5 up and go through the chat. There's been so much going on here. Shout out to Legendary God King, says he's up. Hey, Ash says 5. All right. Let me see. French Toaster says +1 JP. Hey, thanks so much. Look at everybody spamming the chat. That was a lot of action for Bitcoin, right? Bitcoin Scalper says profits are printing. Absolutely, profits are printing. They're printing. I see everything. Look at this chat going insane. I love it. Frog Time says, I'm in a hype long. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Notorious says the casino is liquid clapping. Right? Liquidity clapping there, baby. All right. Any news? All my Zen detectives, any news? KDR says good time to short. Actually, you're right. You might be right. Let's look for a short entry. Let's look for a potential short entry. I'm not saying short, but let's look at the idea of it. You see what I'm saying? They want to see WorldCoin. Yes, we'll look at WorldCoin. Casino going crazy still pushing to the upside. Look at us in that liquidity zone to the upside. Let's go Bitcoin. Check on that XLM trade. I'm in the trade, but can we really break out? Can we really get a breakout XLM? I'm on the 1 hour. I'm not on the 1 minute. Come on. Reward me for that. Reward the trader for not being on the 1 minute time frame. I'm on the 1 hour. I got a deep stop with only $146 behind it. I got a TP at $1,000 and nice reward ratio. All right. And get this out of here. Make this a long. Let's see what this ratio looks like. It should be like 10 to 1 pretty much. Okay, it's like 7.5 to 1. Okay, that makes sense to 146. Yeah. All right. I like it. I like the trade. Do you like the trade? Put a 1 in the chat if you like the trade. Put a 7 in the chat if you like the trade. Put the 5 in the chat if you like the trade. Put the 5 in the chat if you like the trade. Do you like the trade? They like the trade. Hey, do you like the trade? I don't know. Anything can happen, guys. I can still lose that trade. Who knows? But BTC on the 4 hour. Look at the 4 hour. Are you kidding me? This is the time frame I'm aligned to. They told me to go short. Look, they told me to go short right here. Had that incredible bearish engulfing candle, and then followed it up with this one. Shouldn't that change my my narrative, right? My casino. Stop it. Neil says, here we go, halfway up the weekly. Wow, good point, Neil. Thank you so much for that, Neil. Is the weekly time frame BTC halfway up? That could be a short point on the weekly, potentially. High risk entry for a short, halfway up it. But look, there's a volume gap right there. There's a volume gap. We can see BTC quickly go to 65,300. The casino is going insane. 73 trades per minute. A lot more volume. They called a buy signal. It's basically a bullish condition. They changed the labels here, I guess for legal purposes, right? Not calling it a buy signal, but a bullish condition, right? Now, a bullish condition, the demand is going through the roof now. 175 for the demand for Bitcoin. Interesting. I'm open-minded to a short. Yes, I am, but I'm not just going to do it as a gamble. I'm open-minded. Let me go to the daily time frame again. Look at us way above the white line. And at the 9, are you kidding me? I was looking for this entry. I don't know, guys. 5. I might just have to put it in a just in case short. I don't know about you guys. A just in case short. Hey, clap me, baby. Clap me. Clap me. Clap me now. Look at the 1 hour at resistance. But green dot, though. Where did green dot come from? Hidden bearish, hidden bullish, hidden everything, man. What the hell is happening here? Short on the 1 hour. Stop loss up there. Take it all the way down. 6 to 1 risk reward ratio. Bring BTC down to 62K. Highly risky because the 4 hour flip, it flipped on you. Look, that's a fake out. It was a fake out dump so far. Unless it's just a fake out pump. Because look, this thing was trending up. Started, losing steam, losing momentum and rolling over and then dumping hard. Somewhat support though, right? Is this a 2 hour? Oh, let me go to the 4 hour. I care about the 4 hour. Same story though. Same story. Big move up. Started losing steam. And let's fix my indicator here. Yeah. Yeah, so big move up, started losing steam, rolled over and dumped, found some support with the 21 MA, and now invalidating the short idea. Look at that. Current 4-hour candle is invalidating the short idea. Isn't that interesting? But at the same time, maybe even just giving you a better entry and the short play could still happen. Tell me your thoughts on this. This is developing now. I can't, like, could you understand me being bearish at, with the chart looking like this? I'm sure you could understand that, right? But once this green candle came in, now it's changing the story in real time. You see, I have to be able to change my narrative in real time, right? Either that or it's just the most manipulative 4-hour candle ever, right? And it's just, complete dump. Look, complete bearish engulf. You get bullish just to get rejected again. A trap within a trap. They are trapping everybody out here. You're getting clapped. All right, and we got some more gifting going on here. We got gifted membership. Let's go. Just There sent one. That's right, just one Sin City crypto gift membership. I love to see that. I love to see when people send just one membership. They're like, I really enjoy my membership so much. I want to gift it to just one more person. So there we go. Paying it forward. Who is next to pay it forward? Pay it forward on the exclusive memberships for Sin City Crypto. All right. We got interesting price action. I got to say, I don't know what to make of it. It's back and forth, a whipsaw. 4-hour clearly was bearish, but now it's bullish. Now it's bullish, but I'm still away in a potential short entry. Let's go back up to that that daily time frame. The green dot is back on the daily. I repeat, the green dot is back on the daily. It had disappeared when it was getting bearish. How's that 3-day looks? All right, not too much going on. I'm hearing sounds in the casinos. Are they continuing to push it up or are they pushing it down? They're pushing it down now. Man, price action is so interesting right now. And the XLM trade is kind of flat right now. It got a pump, but not really like a true breakout for XLM. We'll see what happens. If BTC rolls over, XLM will probably roll over too. We'll keep an eye on everything. Here we go. Super chat coming in just there. Sending $5 with no message, just supporting the channel. Thank you so much. I love the people that just want to support the channel. And if you just want to support the channel, go ahead and hit that like button right now if you haven't. Don't hit it twice though. You will unlike it by doing that. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't already. It does show support to the channel. Thank you so much. Okay, are we getting rejected from liquidity? Somewhat of tweezer tops there. Potential tweezer top on a 5-minute time frame, but there are all the buys again in the casino where they just push it back up and send it back into the supply zone. The supply zone is thick in the casino. Very thick supply zone. You see the green box up top, how thick it is compared to this orangey looking, orange brown looking demand zone at the bottom. That means there's a lot more supply to the top. The liquidity favors the top side. I'm not taking a short yet. I'm in a speculative XLM long at the moment, but I am interested in a BTC short. I am. Somebody said Sol short. Well, let's look at Solana. Is Solana ready to be shorted? Damn, rejection off the 4-hour yellow line, 200 MA. I would have loved that entry for a short. Actually, look at the red dot on the previous candle. This could have just been a manipulation candle, guys. I don't know. I'm so open-minded to shorten still. 4-hour bear div SFP on Bitcoin. I don't see it on Bitcoin. Well, actually, no, you're right. You're right. There's bear div now. There's bear div now on the Stokes and the momentum waves, and it could be an SFP if this thing wants to be a top. I can certainly see it. I can see it. Thank you, Kill Gannon. It says the lab short is running. Okay, the lab short is running. Let's go back to BTC on the very small time frames, very small time frames. The 1 minute still looks healthy for a bullish move, right? Look at it. Nice bullish cross. Bull flag, bull flag, bull flag. How's the 5 minute? Did we ever? Nice. Do you remember me talking about I want to see the 5 minute get above the 200 and then retrace Give me the special, right? Give me the semi-special on the 5 minute. That's what I'm looking for. Now that will be an interesting trade. I will be interested potentially in BTC there because that's showing me that this is a continuation move and not just a 1 minute time frame move. If we can get the 5 minute to start being bullish, we start flipping each time frame one by one. You feel me? So we'll see. I'm looking for that next. I'm looking for consolidation on the 5 minute. I'm looking for a price to touch the 21 MA, my white line, and then I'm looking to long. Looking to long BTC there, but still open-minded to the short, right? They say I'm flip-flopping. They say you're flip-flopping. I think you need to be able to flip-flop to be a monk, okay? You need to be able to adapt. I can't be one way, okay? I'm not just bearish. I'm not just bullish. I'm not just positive. I'm not just negative. It's that when it comes to treating people right? I do treat people right consistently with a positive nature, right? Positive vibes. That's true. All right, here we go. Still in that buying signal, in the casino, and a big pull to the upside. We should eventually get a pull to the downside as BTC has been kind of going a bit sideways, maybe want to retrace, but still thick in the supply zone. And look at the orders coming in. Look at the orders coming in, baby. Come on, let's go. God King, how you feeling, man? How's your weekend? Happy Father's Day to you, God King. We're sitting at 314 likes and 500 concurrent viewers. We're almost there with the like goals. Can we get about 90 more likes? Get us to about 400 likes. Smash it, baby. Smash the like button right now. That'll be the greatest gift ever if you could smash the like button and get us to 400 likes. Let's go. Let's go. All right, out of the casino and waiting patiently for a consolidation on the 5 minute time frame for BTC. I would like a potential long here if we can retrace and show us that this is not just a short squeeze and that BTC will get continuation to the upside. All right, looking for something like this to happen, a potential trade if we can get consolidation and a semi special on the 5 minute time frame. Love it. Casino going crazy. Buys and sells, mostly a buys. Here we go, the push up into liquidity. It's hot, 64,800. This is a trading different liquidity heat map on a trading view chart. Have you ever seen it? It's an amazing service. Give them the link, 10% off, an entire 10% off of your subscription. It's worth it. Get the trader package, not the cheap package. The trader package gives you all the altcoins. Also have Solana liquidity. Check it out. Solana liquidity getting a move to the upside. Let's go Solana. Okay. I didn't know Solana was pumping like this. Let's go, Sol. Make a move, Sol. Knock him out. I like what Sol's doing. Is that a cup and handle right there? Nice big cup handle. Keep it moving to the upside. That's the 30-minute time frame. Low Stokes, green dot. Well, not low, but it's pointed up. VWAP looks bullish. Solana, interesting. Look at that. Look at that V. Shoulder, right? Make a shoulder and get on up there. I don't know. We'll see. A little bit overbought. Red dot on the 4 hour. Careful. Could still be a short on Solana, potentially, as well as Bitcoin. How's my trade sitting with XLM? I am in the profit so far, just $25. A very small move and what could be a big trade. We'll see. I'm bullish on XLM though. We'll see if we can get a move out of this range. There we go. BTC, bring you up, and let's go back to some altcoins. There's XLM. Let's look at Hyperliquid again. Is it too late to get into Hyperliquid? I think it might be. Hype. Where you at? Community alts right there. Hyperliquid. Your 30-minute time frame. A green dot. Stokes pointed up a bit at resistance right now, but this formation usually breaks up. That usually breaks up. We'll see. 15-minute, getting a move. Okay, 10-minute, can we make a handle? That's a nice rounded bottom. We talked about rounded bottoms, paying the bills. That can pay your car note right there, potentially. Hyperliquid. What time frame is juicy? Come on, man. Give me the juicy time frame. Maybe like the 2 hour. All right. Let me look at some other coins here. Zcash. Okay, a little bit of bull div. And there's a recovery attempted and starting on the 5 minute. The 1 minute doing his thing. Doing his thing bullishly. Here's HBAR. Okay, somebody keep asking me about WorldCoin. Somebody keep asking me about WorldCoin. So let me look at WorldCoin. Here's a daily time frame on a WorldCoin. Oh, wow. It's WorldCoin bullish again. Look at that. Big move up. Nice bull flag. Bounce from the 9. Starting to break up. No green dot, but green money flow. Starting to head up. 4 hour time frame. Yeah, green money flow. A little bit overbought, but look, starting to break out. 30 minute. Yeah, same thing. Starting to break out here. There's a V. Does it want to consolidate to the side a little bit before the move up? We see that happens a lot. 5 minute time frame. Here's the 5 minute. WorldCoin starting to break out pretty heavy. Yeah, not too bad. 1 minute hugging the moving averages very tightly and remaining in a consistent bullish trend. Not too bad. Julio Caesar says short. I don't know. I can't tell you what to do, man. I'm long right now. I can't tell you what to do. I'm looking at a potential short trade. But right now, I am a long on XLM. We'll see what happens. It said the NY Open going to be explosive. I agree. Let me bring you to the casino. Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. Get myself a drink. Yeah, I'll narrate the markets for you. I'll keep breaking it down, bringing you the analysis, and I've called the trade alerts and the profits so far. We'll call more trade alerts as we see them continue to request those coins in the chat. I'm gonna check it when I get right back. Okay, I'll be right back on you. Trade alert. Trading bound. Hey. It might be that time. Let's see.
Sin City lights on the chart.
BTC, let's go.
Trade alert.
I like the way that 5 minute time frame looked. The 5 minute.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coat stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long.
And no, it's not a flask, okay?
Don't matter, my feelings don't.
One of those kids, like those kids' applesauce drinks.
Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge.
Applesauce pouch.
Candle flips red, I get that.
The monk loves applesauce. Ah.
Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time. Just not how you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
Trade alert.
In the chair, green tea coast there.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
That's right. Rounded bottoms pay the bills around here.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Bull flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing.
That's a rounded bottom right there. That's a rounded bottom. Let's go.
Drag that stop in the profit. Quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green dot on the daily. Not a whole chat going foolish. Spam the chat with the coins. Tell me where the money at. High probability setup. Then I'm pointing to the map. Can I get a name in? Can I get some dollar signs? We in the money, baby. Let the runner climb. Not financial advice, but the chart don't lie. If the trade goes wrong, we don't cry, we fly. Trade alert. Trade bound. Stop below.
Attention.
Target found.
Trade alert.
Liquidity magnet. Price get dragged. Shorts get cooked. Longs get bagged. Mode. No fear. No greed. Just flow. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair.
A monk in the chair, baby.
Stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills.
Hey, that's right, baby. Hey.
Learn how to lose.
Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Happy Father's Day.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. If you're just getting here, I am the Zen Master JP. I stream for many, many hours a day, sometimes multiple times a day. Okay, I'm here to narrate the market and do a live technical analysis. I give trade alerts from time to time. I also give battle plans. Battle plans I kind of like a little bit better. I don't have to be in the trade. You could take a trade and make the trade your own. All right, just tweak it to your liking, to your risk management, to your style, to the time frame of your choice, etc., etc., etc. Shout out to the new members. Where's the new members? Come on, baby. Where the Zen Centers? How strong are we, Zenners? Where's the monks at? I know we got the bulls and the bears. Where's the monks? Where's the monks, baby? It's an XLM starting to move. Are you sure? It looks a little bit flat to me. Come on, XLM. Get a push, baby. Get a push. I like the rounded bottom. I like the bullish divergence in that move down and the convergence of there's 200 MA as support. I'll say this though, there's some bearish crosses inbound. Look at that red line. That's about to be a bearish cross in the 50 MA for XLM. Let's take a look at that. XLM. Shout out to Ash. It says, I really enjoy your live, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hey, it's Monk Hour. Monk Hour, they said. How to access the casino website. Just look up Bitcoin Live Educational on YouTube. It comes right up. And it's getting to move up still. Look at the demand zone. Is this really a short squeeze Sunday? A short squeeze Father's Day weekend? What's going on here? 35 trades per minute. Demand at 219. Demand at 219. Holy moly. In the supply zone pretty deep. Let's go back to trading different and see how the liquidity heat map is. Here it is. Yeah, we got that hot stuff coming up. 64,800. Can we see it? We can see it on the heat map, that's for sure. And a lot of orders coming in that casino, man. It's loud. It's loud and overstimulating. Okay, back to the altcoins. Looking at XLM. XLM needs to get a move like right now, because if it doesn't, well, if it does get a move, these moving averages that are all getting tight here will start to curve up, and it'll be like a bounce, right? It'll be more like a bounce, like you want to see the moving averages curve up. You don't want to see the moving averages continue to head down and bearishly cross that 200 MA, which is happening right now. All of them just start doing. You don't want them to do this. See all the moving averages getting tight. Uh-oh. I said short signal detected. Is that correct? Did I hear that from the casino? God King, did you hear it? I said short signal detected, but it didn't give the short signal. Where's the bearish condition? And where's the possible price reversal? Interesting. That's right. Monk energy. And when I say things like you don't want, I try not to say things like that, but, you know, I'm human, right? You don't want to see the moving averages come down like this for a long position is what I meant, okay? You don't want to see the moving averages cross bearishly. It can cross, and it may cross. In fact, it's crossing right now, so it could get a move down. We'll see, especially if BTC does see a price reversal. We'll see. But here it is on a 1 minute time frame. BTC is getting a push up to me. It may not even want to fill out this flag the way I was looking for. Whoa, we got action on the casino. And there's the golden cross, the white line crossing the yellow on the 5 minute for BTC. That is a very, a very bullish move there. It says liquidity sweeps. It says that was me whispering the short signal, KDR. Next 1 hour close shortly might break 200 SMA. Okay. Interesting. I'm looking at the chat. I am. All right. Sorry, had to go grab an applesauce pack. Did you grab one too, Tony, or are you making fun of me? Exactly. I went to get some. I want to go get something to drink, another water, and I went to get some applesauce packs. I finished the packs already. I'm such a big baby. I buy like these like baby type of snacks, you know, for myself. Anybody like applesauce? Anybody an applesauce fan? I like applesauce. It said any trade on ETH. I don't know. Let's take a look at Ethereum. Put it at the top of the list. Let's look at Ethereum. If you want me to look at any coin right now, go ahead and send a super chat, and I promise I'll get right into it. How's it sound? Sound good? All right, let's do it. Let's look at Ethereum. Oh, there's XLM getting a move. Come on, XLM. Let's go. Let's get those moving averages to curve up. You got a green dot on the 1 hour. What's up? What do you want to do? In fact, can we look at XLM liquidity? Let's do that. Let's go to liquidity heat map because, of course, trading different is the truth. I'm telling you, you need to get it 10% off for the community. Give them the link, 10% off for trading different. I trade different. Here we go. Liquidity. Okay. Give me the 1 hour because that's the time frame I'm trading right now. And there it is. So there's that move down, but I like the curved nature of it. I like two things, the curved nature of it and the fact that I saw some bullish divergence in there. So this makes me think that this can come up. And you got a lot of liquidity right there. Look, we're just under the zone. I mean, they have it on both sides. Anything can happen. But check out 0.21, 21 cents. 21.7, and it could sweep all the way to about 0.225, 22.5, right? XLM, we'll see what happens, but this is the liquidity heat map for it. It's pretty much on both sides, but we're closer to the upside and about equally concentrated. Interesting. Maybe a little bit more concentrated to the upside, but pretty equal. Interesting. Well, this is what trading different can give you on a trading view chart. BTC on a 5-minute. Here it is. I'm watching this flag. Did it break out of the flag already? Is it not even in that kind of flag? I'm hoping to see the 21 MA. You know, what I'm hoping doesn't matter, right? But I'm just, you know, being honest. I'm hoping that the 21 continues to be dragged up. I'm hoping that price can retrace or at least go sideways and touch that, and then maybe I'll long on the 5-minute time frame. Oh shit. Oh, we got activity. Look at this. All right. Stop moving the trade. All right, there we go. All right, so let's get rid of this idea completely. Can you hear this thing? We're pushing again. We're pushing. Not the trade alert. Oh, not the trade alert. We're pushing again, baby. Look at the casino. Look at the casino. Look at the liquidity heat map. Are we ready for more? Are we ready for more? BTC, let's go, let's go, let's go. How's my trade looking? My trade is looking okay. I'm up just 40 bucks. Come on, get a push. XLM, let's do it. Who's in the XLM trade with me? Who's in the XLM trade with me? Talk to me. Somebody said it's more like a pennant. I definitely see that, Patrick. The way it's forming, absolutely. I drew that flag so early before it actually started forming. I'm seeing more of a pennant or even an ascending triangle, potentially. Ascending triangle. It may lose it right now. Look. So I'm seeing something like that. Equal highs. Ascending channel at the bottom. Starting to lose it right now. It could also just double top, right? Can you see the double top? There's one top, potential second top. Could come down from that. Just be aware. But so far, bullish consolidation, 5-minute time frame, BTC. You had a golden cross so far, double golden cross so far. The orange line, the 9 MA. And the white line, the 21 MA, I'm looking for a potential entry with this white line. So I want to see price meet that white line and maybe get a bounce from it for a potential entry for me. We'll see. Let's go to some higher time frames for Bitcoin. I know there's altcoins you want to see. I know there's more you want to see. Shout out to, is it Saeed? Saeed says, I am in the XLM trade with you. Okay, let's go. DeFi Crypto Boss says, I got in XLM but closed at 50% profit. Hey, I'm not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. Good job. Get your money. Get your money. Notorious says, is bystanding. All right. Are you a pedestrian right now? You're a pedestrian out here in these charts. The bystander. 1 hour at that resistance. You know, I'm looking at the bearish case here too at BTC. I'm considering a long and a short at the same damn time. Who is this guy? What is he made of? What's my deal, right? What's my deal is I'm not a bull, not a bear, I'm a monk. I'm looking at a potential long right there for BTC, right? But I'm also looking at a potential short right here on a bigger time frame. I'm looking at a potential both a long and a short. The higher time frames favor the short. The shorter time frames or smaller time frames favor the long. So that's why. Let's look at the one. Let's look at the 4 hour again. Yeah. 4 hour, if you look only at the indicators at the bottom, I mean, it looks like a freaking short. But I mean, if you do the candle analysis and what's happening, that's an invalidation candle so far. If you engulf the entire previous candle and including the entire previous range, you just invalidated this entire range. Right? You could just keep pushing and really do something for BTC. If the bulls want to push, this is the time to push. Push it to 65.7. Take a quick break. Take a quick break. Push it up again. Get to about 67.2. push it up again, 68. We could do that. We could do it, Bulls. Can you do it? Bulls, are you ready? Are you motivated? And then it could still look like a bear flag. Ah, damn. No matter what we do, it looks bearish either way. Sheesh. You get the big move up. Look, the big move up. 4 hour, hit the 200 MA. Major resistance. What happens if that happens? What if we get to move all the way to the 200 MA on the 4 hour time frame? And that is the short. Like that could happen. You see what I'm saying? I'm looking beyond just the small time frames. I'm looking beyond just the small time frames, and I'm open-minded to long, shorts, schlongs, whatever. It's an XLM is declining, is it? Well, yeah, I mean, it's going sideways, I would say. Going a bit sideways, but if BTC rolls over, I could definitely see XLM rolling over. But the structure, I like the structure. We'll see. Legendary God King says, a look at my Elliott waves on Discord. Should I? Should I? It mighty get mighty, says third wave unleashing. Okay, we talking about Elliott waves? Are y'all on your Elliott wave tip right now? I'm a monk in the chair, baby. Mr. Coble says, so what I noticed from this place, or from 98% of traders, to figure out the turnaround, they can't. After something has gone up a lot or they missed the trade, they figure out the obvious. What are you saying? After something has gone up a lot or after they missed the trade, they figure out the obvious. Well, let me ask you, what's obvious? And is anything obvious in trading? I'll ask you that, Mr. Coble. Is anything obvious in trading? Let me ask you, is anything guaranteed? The problem with the word obvious is obvious. It seems to suggest a level of guarantee. It seems to suggest a level of certainty, right? It seems to suggest a clarity. There's no clarity, and there's no clarity in this market, okay? Nothing is for sure, okay? I'll say that, all right? All right, let's get into that chat and back in the BTC. And God King wants me to look at his waves. I really don't want to, but it's my boy. You're my boo. You're my boy, Blue. Did you put it in your trading zone? The LGK trade setup. Is this it? Yesterday at 11. Is this it? Or did you put it in the trader chat? Is this it, God King? Right there? Those are your waves? Okay. So could this next wave bring us up to 71? Is that right? Am I looking at this correctly? All right, let's get back into the chart and into the chat. We got a little debate going on here in the chat. People are speculating and trying to figure out what's going to happen. I'm open-minded to what could happen. All right, so I'm going to leave you on the 1 minute time frame. BTC. All right, Solo Trader says, if anything, if as obvious, perhaps it's best to just trade that. If anything, if obvious, perhaps it's best just to trade that. Okay. DeFi Crypto Ball says it's not obvious. It's playing a Monday quarterback. I agree. Yeah, we will all be rich if that was the case, right? If it was just obvious. Sean Nunez says, I don't like this guy. Which guy? Was it the guy that said it was obvious, or do you not like me? Let's see. BTC about to pop equals sellers are drying up. All right. Yeah, shout out to everybody who knows exactly what's going to happen. Fill us in. Make us all rich. Make us all rich if you know exactly what's going to happen. If it's very obvious and it's very clear what's happening, let us know in the chat. Give us a trade alert. Make us all rich. I would never make those kind of claims. I would never say I can make us all rich. I would never say I know exactly what's going to happen, okay? And it's not easy. Trading is not easy at all. And it requires a lot of discipline and having models, edges, and just, just being unemotional, being unbothered in this market. All right, let's go back to some high time frames for BTC and look for the potential of a short. I thought I had another one open. Free Child says, we like you, JP. Is it Shikaka Hoshi? It says five, Flipper Frank, five. Sean Nunez, Mr. Obvious. Okay. Yeah, you don't like that guy? Yeah. I like everybody, but, we got to call the people out, man. We got to call the haters out. And then the people who that be feeling like they know everything, right? They know clearly that BTC is going to dump or pump. I have no idea. The real Don says, I know exactly what's going to happen. If there's no more bids than ask, it will go up. If not enough bids, go down. Exactly. But the thing is, all of that is dynamic. All of that changes in the second, by the minute. You cannot at one time know where price will go. And that's what we're talking about. I'm with you with the mechanism, though, right? Look at the mechanism, right? Look at the functions, look at the liquidity, look at the orders. Are there more buy orders and sell orders? Absolutely. I'm with you. But what I'm saying is there's some people saying they know for sure Bitcoin is going to 47K. There's some people that say they know for sure that Bitcoin is going to 85K. We don't know. Nobody knows. We don't know. Okay, all we can do is analyze it in the moment, and that's what the show is all about, okay? Analyzing it in the moment, all right? Jeez. Javier says, I've been trading this strategy, and even though I know it's a 100%, it's not obvious. You have a 100% strategy? Seriously? A few times I tried to over leverage it. That obvious trade liquidated me. Says, JP, make the bids appear. I'm trying. Are you already in the trade? I'm just in the XLM long right now. That's it. Yeah, I'm in the XLM long and it's flat. Look, flat. No move right now. I had to move up, move down. Let's see. It could lose the 200 MA. I'm basically at break even on my XLM trade. Let's go back to BTC. Let's get rid of this idea. I got too much on the chart. We got action. Is the demand curving on the casino? Look at that. We got some red Hankanashi candles coming in. That was a big move on that pull to the upside. That was a huge move all the way up to 217. I'm glad I took profit on the short that I was in. It probably would have stopped me out and break even. So I'm glad I took the $1,100. Let's go. Glad I took the $1,100. That puts me up for the day. First traded a day, $1,100. Now I'm just in a 1 XLM long, risking only about 100 something, right? In a trade totally. So no matter what, even if I lose the trade, I'm still up for the day. But I'm just planning my next strategies here and looking at all of the metrics. All right, put this back. All right, Mark Peltre says the bids can just come in. They don't let the world know 15 minutes ahead of time. True. Love it. All right, BTC. I'm continuing to look at the 4 hour time frame. 4 hour, the 5 hour. I'm aligned. The 5 hour is still technically a sell signal. You have to be very courageous to go ahead and take that sell right there, even after a bullish engulfing candle. I don't normally take sell signals after a bullish engulfing candle. And that tells me invalidation. It tells me to hang out. Just hang out, bro. Hang out. But also, is this a head and shoulder as well? Look at the 5 hour time frame. And somebody pointed this out. Somebody pointed out the head and shoulder on BTC. I forget what time frame it looked best on, but I think it's this one. That shoulder, somewhat of a head right there in the right shoulder. Somebody pointed that out earlier. Who was that? That's a really good point. Head and shoulder may be the most opportune entry right now. You got to really believe in it. I believe in nothing. I believe in nothing. I need confirmation on everything. I need to see you really overextend it to the upside and wanting to show us momentum to the downside. All right. A grid logic says BTC can hit 81K and is still bearish. I'll wait for rejection at 65.7. I like that. I like your idea there, Gridlock. I'm kind of thinking the same thing. Maybe not necessarily 65.7, but I think we're in similar mind, as in we're looking for rejection somewhere. Like, we can definitely see moves up right now, but I'm looking for rejections. We could have a rejection right here at this right shoulder, the top of the right shoulder, and keep coming down. Or hell, we can come up to here to 66, 65.7, somewhere where you want. Maybe it wants to double top in that range. BTC could get a move up, go right here, or maybe even to the top of the channel. If this is a bear flag, it can go even higher. Maybe stop you out if if your stop loss is not deep enough. It could go to the top of the channel around 68.7, come back down 66.7. That could happen. Keep putting in higher lows, higher lows. It's possible. All right. XLM just about still at break even here. BTC, go to you on this very small time frames. What you're looking at, BTC, what you're looking like. I'm looking a bit ugly there, right? Check it out. It looks double toppy. Let's get rid of the bullish consolidation idea because it's fell out of that pattern so far. What do we have? It looks more like a pennant now, right? Anybody know what a pennant is? Do you agree this looks like a pennant? I think it looks like a pennant that may be breaking down right now. Look. A pennant may be breaking down. We're in the liquidity zone to the top side. Could be an opportune short if you think we're going down on the small time frames. Interesting. Or it could be that bullish consolidation that you were waiting for to long. How's that 5 minute looking? I was waiting for the 21 to touch. We're almost there. Almost potential a long signal for me on the 5 minute time frame. Maybe we just go sideways a bit. Maybe we do something like this. Just a little bit more sideways. Let this white line catch up. It's catching up. Money flow green. This could be what I need to get in that potential long on the 5 minute time frame BTC. Solo Trader says pennant. Yes, especially on the 15 minute. Yeah, I agree. Look at the 15 minute pennant. Overbought though. Overbought in the stochastics and RSI. Red money flow. Momentum in the positive direction though. Interesting. 15 minute time frame. It could stay overbought and a pump. Anything can happen. Prismy, is it Prismy Shard? I'm not even gonna try the rest of the name. Says short weekends, go long before morning open, and then short again. Okay, and that is your strategy. Id says BTC moving next leg up. Will it? Legendary God King, I've been long on this flag the whole time. Have you? You're very bold, my friend. Love it, love it, love it. Here we go. Stop loss. Stop loss what? What is that? 5. No, I'm kidding. Are you asking about the XLM trade? I'll let you know in a minute. I am in an XLM trade. I'll give you my stop loss if you want it. Let's see. How are the auto clappers feeling? Good question. Let's do it right now. A new weekly candle just dropped. This could be weekly trades coming in. That's so true. People starting new weekly trades with the new weekly candle. Let's check in on the auto clappers from Trading Different. The auto clappers are full 10 out of 10 along right now. That's right. They are clapping to the upside. Clap, 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 clap. Auto clappers on auto clap mode. 10 out of 10 along. All right, and back to the casino. Still a pull to the upside, but curving to the downside. A big bullish move. Could it consolidate in the supply zone, or will we get rejected? 27 trades per minute. 1 minute now flip bullish. The 1 and 2 minute now bullish. 1 minute through the 30 minute bullish for BTC. That is a change. That's something different there. Interesting. Back to the liquidity heat map. We could go for a second serving. Are you ready for a second serving of bullishness? And maybe cock it back right now. You see what I'm saying, guys? I didn't predict this. Put a 7 in the chat if you like my approach. If you understand what I mean with my approach. I didn't tell you we're for sure going to go back up to the upside. but I analyze it in real time. And as the odds increase, I'm like, guys, this may happen. You know, the odds are increasing that we take the upside. Right now, I'm saying the odds are increasing that we go to the upside. I don't know for sure, right? It may not take it, but what I do is narrate the odds in real time. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you feel what I'm saying? I'm not telling you what's going to happen. I'm just weighing the odds in real time. And in real time, the odds are slightly getting better to the upside now. You see? Keep doing this. Keep doing this. Get into the liquidity. I'm telling you, the odds are changing in real time. Notorious gives a 7. Solo gives a 7. Bitcoin Scalper says, I was buying more. I had not sold. What are you talking? Are you talking about Bitcoin? The Real Don says a weekly Stokes say long and now. Is that right? Let's look at the weekly stochastics then for Bitcoin. What does it look like? Here's the weekly stochastics low. But I mean, it could be more oversold, right? I don't know about it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're right. It technically did get to the oversold area, just the RSI, not the stochastics. The RSI, relative strength index. There's a low and there's a higher low. Tap that 20. All right, a lot of people consider oversold under 20, so it just went under the oversold and put a higher low. The question is, did we have a lower low on price during that same time period? Let me see something here. No divergence on the stochastics right there, but we do have it right here between here and here. Right, price was at that level around 65.3. We went as low as like 61.60 really. And look, you put in a higher high on the RSI, the regular RSI. That is a bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. Bah! Bah! Talk to me, baby. A bullish divergence on the weekly time frame. That's not talked about enough. If we have bullish divergence on the weekly time frame, that could be a catalyst to, to catapult us out of the bear market. Amen. Do you agree? Talk to me. Is this significant? I don't think we've ever truly analyzed this. The bullish divergence on the RSI, the relative strength index, on the weekly time frame, low Stokes, money flow still red, but volume increase in the VWAP. Could this bullish divergence on the weekly give Bitcoin a big enough a boost to get out of the bear market? All we need is a upward trajectory for a few more months, guys. All we need to do is make it to October and the bear market is over. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Fa! Where's the members? Where's the emojis? Where you from? Are you in a long? Are you in a short? Are you sitting on the sidelines? Are you tired? Are you hungry? Do you gotta pee? Fa! Talk to me in the chat. Have you hit the like button? Hit the like button. How are we doing on the likes? We got almost 500 people here. How are we doing on the likes there, God King? Let me take a look. I know how to look now. Hey, 363 likes. Not too bad. Can we get 100 more? Can we get 100 more? Have you not hit the like button? Come on, I don't want to be greedy here, but let's show appreciation. A big round of appreciation. And hit the like button.
Yeah. Sin City Lights on the chart.
I'm not going to play this whole song, okay? But get excited, baby. Come on, talk to me. Let's talk about the bullish divergence on the weekly for Bitcoin.
Trade alert. That's right, baby. Let's go. Trade alert. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coast stare.
Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound.
Whole chat making
Sounds. Make some sounds, chat. That's all I want. That's all I wanted, baby. That's all I wanted. Talk to me. Hit the like button, Toaster. Come on, don't do me like that. I'm not leaving this divergence page. Tell me what you think about the weekly divergence on Bitcoin. DXB said it's how we ended last year's bear market too. Hey, okay, good point, good point. Yeah, you had one job, friend Toaster. You had one job. Okay, I'm looking for responses about the weekly divergence. I think that's a big deal. I'm really Suki says I trade bottoms and tops. 59K was a macro low. Okay, I love that. DXB weekly bull div. Yeah. Solo trader, Bitcoin will get out of the bear market. However, there are major levels down below 60K that should be touched first. Is that a narrative or is that based on current data? All right, just asking. I'm just asking. Javier says JP ETH long 1720. Okay. I'm looking for more responses to the weekly bull div, the real Don, Sin City Crypto, and the weekly bull div right at the 200 of May is the ultimate copium. Let's go. They're talking about GTA 6 pre-orders. What's going on with that? And that's going to be a good time, man. Oh, man. I might just have to take off of everything when GTA 6 come out. Guys, I'm sorry. I may have to take off from streaming when GTA 6 come out. You will not be able to find me. I will be a hermit. We will have to do TA and gaming at the same time. I'll be doing TA here, and I have the game screen right there at the bottom, right? And you can see me do GTA while we do technical analysis. Okay, we waited too long. We waited, 15 years? A long time for GTA 6. I would never play GTA 5 right now. I need GTA 6. Shout out to the new subscribers. Hey, Raul, thank you for being a new subscriber. All right. I think we're caught up. Nobody else talking about the weekly divergence. I was seriously interested to see what you think about the weekly divergence. It says Solana setting up. Okay, let's get back into the charts. And on the the small time frames, that's a 3 minute. Here's the 5 minute. Bitcoin, a nice pennant, getting closer and closer to that 200 MA. Let's get rid of this idea here. Getting closer and closer to the 200 MA. Not 200, the 21. I'm looking for an interaction between price and this white line. It's getting close, and the Stokes are getting low. My entry could be close for Bitcoin. Highly speculative along here. Let me see. Highly speculative. If I get an entry at that 21, stop loss below both the 200 and the 50 might be too deep of a stop. Let's zoom out. Can we close some volume gaps? And look at that convenient line. Why did I draw that line? Okay, that fills that volume gap right there. I'm just looking a 2.95, just short of a 3 risk reward ratio on a potential 5-minute scalp on BTC. That's what I'm looking at. It's just what I'm looking at. I don't know. It's a bit risky. As we're at the top of some ranges, like the 4-hour range. A bit risky. That's right, baby. Round the bottom, pay the bills. That's right, baby. All right. Let me look at some more altcoins here for you. Here's XLM. Looks like we're still slightly in the money in the XLM trade. Yeah, sitting flat, just waiting for a breakout. XLM. All right, let's look at Tau. There we go. Tau, 5-minute time frame. Is that an inverse head and shoulder for you? Could be leading the reversal potentially. Tau, let's look at your 30-minute and erase the lines. Okay, interacting with resistance, but getting rejected so far. 4-hour. Okay. High Stokes red dot could be a short signal. Look at that red engulfing candle there. Or is it some type of, very Hopi-ish, cup and handle, very delusional bull vision there. Daily time frame. Okay, now that does look like a cup and handle. Look at that. Cup, handle, potential breakout. We'll see. Tau. All right, somebody says something about the weekly divergence here. DXB Trading says, it took 200 days last bear for the weekly bull div to play out. We're at 140 days now, so it could take more time to play out. Confirm. Awesome point. Okay. Grid Logic says, LOL, I like your range. Okay. Michael Hasbin says weekly divergence on RSI is pretty solid. Any insiders on RSI divergence on shorter time frames? From what I remember, they are not always valid. Okay. Monk, I did make a comment on the weekly divergence. Did I miss it, Solar Trader? I hope I didn't miss it. You can say it again if I can't find it. But yeah, Foz, shout out to the Foz. There's a Foz congregation at. Where we at? Come on. Gagan says, don't do anything now. Wait for the 4-hour candle close. Well, we just did, right? Wait, no, there's a new candle. Let's get back to BTC for a moment. And let's get rid of the weekly divergence idea. It is there. And remind me to talk about this more often. We can't pretend like that's not there. There's so much bearish data and bearish structure. We can't ignore the weekly bullish divergence, okay? We can't ignore the bullish data. We have to weigh all data fairly, right? Put them into context and look at the pro, the con, one way, the bullish way, the bearish way, etc., etc. All right. I was going to look at, what was I about to look at? I got to hurry up and look at hype. I know how to look at hype, but there was something I was about to look at, maybe the small time frame, BTC. Let me see. Are you rolling over? Are you pumping? BTC still in the healthy consolidation. I'm waiting for a potential entry. I like how the Stokes are getting reset there on the 5-minute. All you got to do is touch that white line and get a small bounce. Can we get an entry? Can I get an entry on BTC? Is it a crazy idea? Are we super extended on, like, for example, the 2-hour? Wait, why is the 2-hour Stokes reset? We got a big move. The Stokes are reset? Are you kidding me? What's going on here? Wow. Interesting. The 7-hour looked so bearish, but now it has a green dot. Everything is flipping a bit bullish right now. I mean, that last candle, this current candle actually, is being significant. Look at the daily candle. The daily candle is engulfing the last daily candle. Guys, do you see what's happening here? The current daily candle, which has a freaking... Am I looking at the right thing? Make sure I'm at the right chart, the right asset. The current daily candle is now engulfing the daily candle close that we covered on the show. Look at it. That got to be significant. Either the awesome short entry right there, or this truly could be a reversal, guys. Open your mind. Be open-minded. We got a green dot now. Green dot, Stokes curving up. Can we get bullish? Bears, talk to me. Bulls, talk to me. Somebody convince me. Convince the monk. Right now, I'm convinced on a short term, a long, and I'm still interested in the longer term short. Talk me out of it, baby. Come on, I'm open-minded. Talk to me. I'm like a judge. You're like a prosecutor or a defense attorney. Plead your case. Talk to me. Come on, come in front of the congregation. Bitcoin Scalper says you need room to gain profits. Look, we're almost at 400 likes, y'all. 395. Can we get 5 more likes? Just 5. Just 5 more likes. Who's going to hit the like button and get the likes over the 400 mark? Come on. And then we're very close to getting back close to concurrent viewers. 500 viewers, 400 likes. We're almost there, baby. Let's go. I appreciate the community so much. Let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Bulls, should I be bullish? Bears, should I be bearish? Monks, what do you want to do? Monks, let's get together and talk. Let's get together and have a congregation meeting for the monks. I need all the monks to come here. Okay, get in a circle. We're going to get Indian style. We're going to sit Indian style. We're going to hold hands. All right, monks, hold hands. Put your head down. We're going to figure out what we're going to do here. It may be long. It may be short. Let's sit by the river and hold hands, my fellow monks. Bulls, try to convince me to go your way. Bears, try to convince me to go your way. But, man, look at the charts. Bring me back to the small time frames of BTC. They want to see hyperliquid. They said, shut up. Show me hyperliquid. They said it's a trap. Huge VAR says it's a trap, man. It's a beautiful bull pennant. It's a beautiful bull pennant. We'll see what's up. It's getting close to a potential entry. IDEPS said long, bruh. First chance short at 65 too. Okay, I like that idea. If we get through that, we head to 68, 69. So possible short at 62.5. Okay. A Bitcoin scalper says, I'm only scalping. Do not trade as I do. Unless you know what you're doing. Do not ask. Hey, Javier, or short scalp. Everybody's scalping. Where my scalpers at? Are you a scalper, a long-term trader, an investor, or just a spot buyer? Are you a swing trader? Talk to me in the chat. What is your trading style? All right, we're getting closer to a potential entry for me. I don't know if I'm 100% going to take it. I'm already in the XLM long. So if Bitcoin rips, I mean, this XLM should rip. We'll see. I'll be looking to take profits quick today because I could have took profits yesterday with Solana, but you saw what happened. You know, you wait so patiently for a nice setup. It breaks out. You're in profit. You're happy. You put your stop loss at a break even, and then they hit your anti-clapper. You're glad you got an anti-clapper. You didn't get clapped, but you didn't make anything. So I'm looking to make something here, okay? I'm looking to make something, make it live, and make it fast. All right, BTC, get back to you. Small time frame, a red candle coming in. Will it come down to that 21? Will it still look bullish when it touches the 21? Can we get like more of a flag, right? Can we get more of a flag, not dependent? I would prefer a flag with some bull div, like on a very small time frame. So let's see. I'm open-minded. Here's a potential flag. It could be a pennant. It could be a flag. If it wants to come down, we'll see. There's the pennant idea. Yeah, leave it like that. Pennant idea, potential flag idea. Flag will come down, maybe give me an entry somewhere around here, maybe here. That's where I look for entry, high risk. Maybe we got to go lower. We don't know if it's going to bounce exactly at that white line or if it will bounce at all. It could be, it could be a trap. Is it a trap? Talk to me. Mark Appelrod says, here comes the long entry. Big Tony says, been scalping all night, but I have a longer swings. Nice. Solo Trader says, my trading style is 15-minute intraday swings. I like it. All right. Who else we got? Mr. VZ says, can you please tell us which indicators you use mostly? The indicators I use mostly is my RSI and my stochastic RSI, which I have both together in one indicator. Purple line is my RSI. The blue and the orange is the stochastics. I use that the most, and then I use a market cipher B. This is a paid subscription, but it's so much worth it. Subscription, or you can do the, I think you pay up front and have a lifetime license. I have the lifetime license. I love it. Market Cipher B. There's a link in the description of the video to Market Cipher B. If you want to consider the moving averages indicators, I use the moving averages. I use the 5 MA from Inlander, I believe it is. So if you go to indicators and just type in 5 MA, they can give you up to 5 moving averages. 5 MA from Inlander, that one right there with 1.6K. That's what I use for my moving averages. And I use the yellow line, there's a 200 MA, the red line of 50 MA, white line 21 MA, and the orange line is my 9 MA. Those are my moving averages that I use. And I also use the VRVP, the visual range of volume profile right here on the side, showing me the volume gaps and where the high volume activity is on the chart. Those are my indicators. I try not to use too many to clog up the chart, but those are my indicators. And I also have Market Cipher A. Maybe it's time to pull that out. Market Cipher A, part of the Market Cipher suite. Same thing, the Market Cipher B. Here's A on the chart itself. Will give me some continuation diamonds, blood diamonds, market manipulation diamonds as necessary. And there's a blood diamond right there, right? Look at that. 1 minute time frame. Is that a bearish retest for a potential dump on BTC, right? But I'm also open-minded to the idea that it could be a deeper flag. So that's why I have the flag drawn out. But just a 1 minute time frame flashing. When I flashing, it printed a blood diamond there. Could bring it down. We'll see. XLM still sitting flat. Could we get the bounce? Looks like we got the bearish crosses. That could bring price lower, man. I'm not in love with these bearish crosses. I do like the 9 MA is starting to curve up a bit, and trying to come back up for a bullish cross. The 50 barely crossed here. It just crossed. If price wants to pump, it'll drag them up. But if not, this is a bearish pressure that can push price lower on XLM. Just looking at it and being honest. Okay. Everyone's calling for a bearish Monday. So do we get the opposite? Just asking the question. Yes. Somebody said they always trade the 1 minute chart, the Bitcoin scalper. Really nice. Aster, please. Okay, I'll look at Aster. I should look at Ethereum as well. Aster. Go ahead. Feel free to continuously ask me for coins. If you want me to stop everything right now and get right to it, send a super chat. All right. I love it. Love it. All right. I think I'm caught up in the chat there. Get back to the 5 minute time frame. The 5 BTC waiting for a potential entry is getting close. Getting close to a potential entry, but will I still want the entry if it comes down violently? We'll have to see here. We'll have to see. All right, let's look at Ethereum and Aster. Let's go to Aster first. Here's Aster on a daily time frame. Looks kind of crazy. Look at that big move up. Give it all back. Look bearish. Now at the resistance. Red dot, things sliding down, shifting out. 4 hour time frame. 4 hour trying to get a move here. Look, above the 21, heading to the 50 and the 200, the yellow line. We can see it potentially getting a move. We have no idea. Green money flow. Here's your 1 hour time frame. Nice. Coming up to its resistance. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's an ugly flag. Come on. Traded view. 30-minute time frame. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. The first sign of a bullish move. Look at that. All those bullish crosses inbound, going sideways after a big move up. I love this for Aster. That could be continuation for Aster. I love that look. 5 minute time frame. The 5. Look at that. That's what I'm looking for on Bitcoin. You know, a flag on the 5 minute above the 200. Let price touch the 21, the white line. Low Stokes, green dot. That is the money move right there. The same move I'm looking for on a Bitcoin. All right, let's get to the casino real quick. A pull to the downside. Finally, an official pull to the downside on Bitcoin right below the supply zone. Will they get a move all the way down to the demand zone? We'll see. Demand at 171 is positive. 23 trades per minute, 1 hour through the 30-minute, all bullish right now. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Can I get my entry on the 5 minute? It's getting close, getting close. Reset that Stokes a bit more, touch that white line. I can see a potential entry, but is it making a bearish pattern on an even smaller time frame? Look at all of those heads and shoulders and knees and toes. Not perfect, but what are we doing here? Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Could dump it down as far as it goes. Look at the 3 minute. That looks pretty bullish. That looks pretty freaking bullish in the 3 minute. I might not get my 5 minute entry I want. It might want to break out now. We'll see. I'm hearing some liquidations in the casino. Was it longs getting liquidated? Was it shorts getting liquidated? And this is the 5 minute liquidation heat map. I was projecting an ascending triangle. Looks like it's more like a pennant right now. Or draw the pennant and leave it just like this. As of right now, in terms of odds, the odds are that we get a breakout to the upside on the small time frames, but we'll see. I'm sure there's some larger ones that may say move to the downside, but I'm seeing move to the upside on the small time frames, and eventually maybe a perfect short entry on the larger time frames, right? Notorious says a blue is long liquidity right now. Says he bet it. Somebody says they bet it rejects. Okay, that's 25 trades per minute. What's the most you've ever seen? Most I've ever seen was it like 200, something like that? God King. God King knows better than I do. He's the one who put me up on the casino. It said ETH is misleading. We'll see. I think I finished up Aster. Yeah, Aster has the entry I was looking for Bitcoin. Hey, if you like Aster, maybe enter there. I'm not telling you what to do, but let's look at Ethereum. Oh my God, what a beautiful flag on a 5 minute time frame. Ethereum Is this the setup I was that's the exact setup I'm looking for on Bitcoin. Look at that. Do I just take the ETH trade? Shish. Sheesh. Just call a trade alert on the ETH. But I would have liked my stop loss down there. I cannot afford such a deep stop loss. Gotta zoom out and see how far we could take it up. 2.7 risk of reward. Not in love with it. Could you take ETH up to like 1,800 bucks? This is the exact entry I was looking at. Carlos says, what? JP, I've been telling you. What you been telling me, man? What have you been telling me? Is this guy a bot or something? He's like complete off the walls with this. With what? What are you talking about? What's going on in the chat? He said blue is short. Anyway, ETH looks pretty interesting here. It looks interesting for potential long. It's the exact setup I'm looking for on Bitcoin, but it's on Ethereum. I don't know if I trust it. What's this risk reward looking like right now? Why is this thing so big? 4.9. This is a 5-to-1 risk reward ratio. Get this thing pumping. I like it, man. How's Bitcoin looking? Even Bitcoin is giving me my entry now. Look, about to touch the white line. Okay, we got entries. We got entries here. This might be an entry for Bitcoin. Let's see if it just blows through and it invalidates very quickly. But it's bullish consolidation. All right, after a big move up. Low Stokes, green money flow, touching the 21 right there. It's technically a Sammy special on a 5-minute time frame. Can we get this thing to move up? How's Ethereum look? ETH. You know, or is this just a death drop, right? They perfectly make it look bullish like this. You know, nice consolidation, nice move up, touch the moving average, and then death drop it now. Anybody trading a 5-minute, anything less than a 30-minute getting clapped. I don't know. I got to take a chance on it, man. I was so patient. I got to take a chance on it. I think I'm going to call the trade alert here. Let's pull up BTC. Yeah, I think I'm going to take the trade. BTC, I'm looking at the 5-minute time frame. The 5-minute. This is so... I mean, is it risky? I mean, all trading is risky, no? Low Stokes. I like to move. Okay, zoom out. I like the trade. I like it. Do you like the trade? 1 in the trap. Number 2, if this is insane and we're at resistance, bro, you're about to get clapped right now. You're about to get clapped trying to freaking long the 5-minute time frame when we got, you know, we got a daily. Well, the daily looks good now. The 4-hour got invalidated, right? The 4-hour got invalidated. I'm just taking my sweet time here. Maybe we'll put the entry lower. Maybe we get a little, you know, a death scare entry, a high risk. Like, what if we get in on the 200 MA? What if this thing wants to like kind of fake rip down? We got to kind of like, you know, be very psychological about this at this point, right? I said BTC losing momentum. It might be. What if I got an entry down here? What if, you know, what if we get an entry down here? That's the real bounce. Maybe, you know, everybody's trying to buy that, you know, so, you know, maybe they get stopped out quickly. I don't know. Maybe people's stop losses are here. Maybe we take an entry at 64,005 for the long. Just an idea. Just an idea. If that's the case, you can have a deeper stop loss. Just an idea. We just sketching right here, man. We sketching. 3.7 risk reward ratio right now. Bring me back to the 5-minute time frame. 5-minute time frame BTC. They said it's a trap. It could be a trap. They said, bro, look at the 1 hour descending wedge. Let's look at it. 1 hour descending wedge. I don't see a descending wedge. Are you talking about this? But where's the rest of the wedge, man? It's not a descending wedge, man. Like, how are you drawing it like this? I can't say that's a descending wedge. I do see this trend line here. I'm on a 1 hour time frame. BTC descending wedge. I don't think it's a descending wedge. This thing got, if it was, it got invalidated. Like, right, maybe you were looking at this. That would be like a descending wedge, sure. But look, we invalidated it. We invalidated it with the freaking, the candle. Look at that 1 hour candle. It engulfed everything. Look at the 4 hour, pure engulfage. Look at the daily candle. Now we got to pull to the downside. Okay, now this could be a potential entry. Let's see. Will it get bullish or will we get bearish? Is this the rejection on the daily? Hold on. Look at the non-MA rejection on the daily right there. I'm weighing both sides, baby. I'm weighing both sides. How's the XLM looking? XLM basically at break even. I'm down $6, kind of right hanging around my entry right now. We're getting a BTC getting pushed down a little bit on the small time frames. Let me pull it up quickly. Getting a push down. I'm not entering. I'm actually looking at a lower entry potentially right now for BTC. You know, no reason to buy right now. Maybe an entry at 64,055, a very low entry. Maybe a sniper entry. Make it look bearish, dump it, quick wick, get in it. Maybe this thing takes off. And look at the casino, 5. Oh.
I'm chilling in the hood with the gangsters.
Yeah, this thing is dumping right now. Either opportune entry or the short may be playing out. Let's look at the higher time frames. We have to zoom out. I agree. Let's zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Zoom out. There's the daily. All right, we got price coming down. Price coming down, baby. Price coming down. Price coming down. Let's zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Woo! Damn, that is a dumping right there. Look at what's going on. 15-minute time frame BTC. Check that out. Big move up, move down. How about the 8 hour? I don't know. It's still shaky, man. That current candle is still freaking engulfing on a lot of time frames. If you appreciate the patience, put a like. Hit the like for me, please. Rejection from the supply zone so far. BTC coming down. 6 hour time frame. 6 hour time frame. Still bullish though. Look at the previous candle. Look at the candle. That's a current bullish candle, man. Crazy. This could be, this could be significant, or it could just be the perfect short. Look at that, rolled right over. It was the perfect consolidation, and it just rolled it right over. Didn't care. And that's why I'm not in the trade yet, but I am still considering potentially buying right there. Why not? All right, you'll be so extended at that point. You'll be so extended unless they really want to just macro dump it right now, and they could. Why not? I mean, low volume weekend, Sunday night. We only have the NASDAQ futures open, and the actual traditional markets are closed. And no, I wouldn't do stop loss that low. Hold on. Let me fix this. So either you do a very tight stop loss and try to super sniper entry that and get an amazing risk reward ratio, or we put it much lower. Entry there, stop loss low, but maybe you got to put a way bigger take profit. This is just a potential long idea. I'm still open-minded to the shorts. The monk man is open-minded. All right, so what's that? That's a 3.2. 3.2 to 1 risk reward ratio. Not too bad. Very risky though. All right, let's get into the chat. We got action in the chat. We got action. They said dropping with no volume. Okay, left shoulder forming. All right, scam market, man. People mad. Bro, not taking a trade, just came here to put on a like. I like your spirit. And thank you so much. I appreciate that. Is it Antia Khan? Thank you so much. I appreciate the like. Let's go up, go up. It said measure the taint on the back of the wedge. That is your increase amount. Damn, the taint? Wow, what's going on? Are we dumping hard right now at the casino? I'm hearing liquidation after liquidation. Bring me to trading different. Oh, look at the spillover. Look at the spillover. Incredible. Will it bounce? I don't know. We're falling through a low volume gap right now. BTC. Let's look at. Oh, let me do that. I want to look at the potential trade on BitUnix. You know, do I catch a falling knife while BTC is coming down? Let's see. 1 second. Pull to the downside. Pull to the downside. Demand at 121. Make sure this is the latest data. Is not the latest. Now we got the latest. Demand at 121. A mix of buys and sells coming in 1 minute through 30-minute bullish. But we're getting a current, a violent move to the downside. I will see how long it may last. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I do have the XLM long still open. I'm down $21 on the XLM trade, and I'm looking at a potential BTC, a little bit risky 5-minute bounce buy. Let's look at the trade and BitUnix. Give them the link. No VPN, no KYC, 20% deposit bonus. That's right. Deposit $100 and get $20 to trade with. All right. BitUnix is the place for trading a cryptocurrency. I love the interface. So I'm looking at BTC getting extended, possibly, right? Coming down, getting extended and hitting that yellow line. And maybe at that point, I'll take a speculative buy on BTC, see if we can continue up. You know, we got some, we got the bulls are showing us something. Very speculative buy. Very speculative. And at the same time, I will continue to look for the freaking short. I like this trade, though. 3.2 to 1 could potentially bring us up. We'll see. Yeah, I like it. I'm going to put the numbers in just in case here. It's risky because, I mean, you're buying something that's falling, right? You're buying something that's falling, but, I mean, on the larger time frames, we did get somewhat of a statement move up tonight. I don't want to go too hard on a Sunday night, though, especially as the witching hours are approaching. The witching hours will approach, baby. Let's see. Entry, I'm looking at around 64,060. All right. 64,060, pretty much somewhere around here. I'm doing a stop loss at 63,188. And a take profit way on up at about 66,900. Just an idea here. Let's see. Oh, I changed my entry. 64,044 or 60. I'll move it around. It doesn't matter. Somewhere around there. How about the risk now? Could risk about $200, 270 for 677, 363 for 900. I like that idea. Like 300 or $400 for $1,000. All right. A bit risky is who the fuck knows what Bitcoin is going to do. Excuse my language. Ah! But hey, we got to take a chance every now and then. I'll take a chance on the long. I'll take a chance on the short. I don't mind doing both, baby. I don't mind doing both. But right now, I'm going to put a limit order. I'm going to put a limit order. Once again, it's patient. We'll see what happens. Here we go. Here's a limit order. Oh, no! I didn't want to enter right there. All right, I have a rule. If that ever happens, I exit the trade, okay? You may have rules, but I have rules. If I ever enter a trade by accident, I immediately exit the trade. I pay the fees. I don't care. I need my entry. 64,060. Stop loss is 63,191. And take profit way up at 66,900. Yeah, I put the wrong freaking entry. All right, high risk, but there you go. There's your trade alert, baby. Let's go.
Attention, trade alert. Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Absolutely not financial advice. In fact, this is clapping advice. You know, you want to get clapped, come get clapped. Okay. So bulls, you see, I've tried, you know, I've showed you the bullish battle plan. I'm attempting the long right here, high risk, but I'm doing it. So bulls, I don't want to hear nothing. There's the bullish case. And I also am going to look at the bearish case right now. Even as I'm setting up a long, I'm going to look at the bearish case for Bitcoin and come up with a bearish plan here as well. So let's do that. Let's get rid of this idea. Get rid of this idea. Let's go to the 5 hour. Look, we're now matching this previous red candle, still with a red dot. And we got a lot of action in that casino. Turn it down. The casino overstimulating me. Ah! Overstimulating me, baby. All right, somebody sent a super chat. Let me check that out. All right, what we got here? What we got here? We got here. Hi, JP. 15-minute whiff short from 0.659. Your take, TP. Okay, yeah, and the whiff short from 0.1659. I can't tell you what to do, but I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it, baby. Let's take a look at whiff short. Whiff. Whiff. It's not in here. It's not in the community alts. Whiff. Here we go. Jesus, we got action in Bitcoin. Hold on. Let me see what's going on in Bitcoin. Hold on. I might be getting tapped in. Let's see. Not yet. Close. We're almost overextended enough. Almost overextended. Here we go. Waiting for that entry patiently. Waiting for that entry on BTC. Will I get the entry into the trade? Oh, hell yeah, you are. The way this thing is dumping. Woo. This thing might instantly clap me out. Look at that. Just, woo. BTC going crazy. Look at the casino. The clapping is real. Wow. Clapping to the downside. But a mix of buy orders too. Interesting. Clapping. I'm in the trade now. I'm in the trade. Got me in. Let's see if we get a bounce now. Did we get a bounce at that 200 MA? Or was that just a buying a falling knife? And I am going down with the ship. Bah! That looks hella bearish. I'm telling you that much. If this thing wants to dump, this could mega dump. I got a close stop loss. Come on, baby. Let's go. What do you want to do? Ah, let's go. Dump it then. If you want to dump it, dump it. Come on, baby. Come on. Come clap me. Come do the clapping. Let's go. Casino going crazy. Come do the clapping. Whew. Going for that instant clapping. Seriously. And make a Tesla says buy. I did. I bought. I bought. She's clapping. I bought. That was hella risky, but I bought. I'm in the trade. We'll see what happens. BTC. We're getting some small action here. A small bounce. We'll see what happens. What a major clappage. A clappage potential. Goggin says, I told you, wait for the 4-hour close. I told you. Hey, man, I like the close of the candles. I do like the candle closures. I do think it's important, but I'm doing it's a 5-minute scalp, man. It's a 5-minute scalp. I don't need the 4-hour. I agree for the 4-hour for the mega short, right? For my macro trades. Is a BitUnix better than Kraken Pro for margin trading? Now, when you say margin trading, do you mean like futures trading? I would say absolutely, right? Absolutely. Yeah. Contessa says, I'll take profit at 3% again. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. I'm slightly in the money here. We'll see. Very risky buy there. at support. How's the XLM trade looking? Am I getting clapped on XLM? The hell? There we go. There's XLM. Yeah, I'm getting clapped a little bit. I think this is a 1 hour trade. There we go. 1 hour trade. XLM, I'm down $46. I can only lose 146 if this does completely clap. But look, man. Hey, it's still around the bottom. No major change here. Still around the bottom. Could still bounce if BTC bounce. But I don't know, guys. It seems like the shorts usually pay out. Like all the big trades I have been shorts. You know what I'm saying? I continuously attempt the longs as we get bullish moves in the small minute time frames. But man, the shorts have been paying the bills. I got to be honest. The shorts have been paying the bills, but I'm open-minded to the longs. All right. If you're brand new here, welcome to Sin City Crypto. I'm the Zen Master JP. That's right. I'm a Shaolin, a monk. I do a kung fu in these charts and I stay zen. Okay. I like to reset my narrative and my mindset when I'm doing data analysis in these charts. I'm closer to a data scientist than a trader. Okay. I just look at the charts and do what it says to do. And, you know, the small time frames are telling me that, you know, BTC could be bullish. It could be bullish. Even the large time frames are telling me that BTC could be bullish. The daily time frame. Daily time frame has a green dot. It just had a bullish engulfing candle. It may not last though, right? It may not last. We'll see. Maybe that 9 MA was the perfect short entry. I'm open-minded to the shorts and the longs once again. All right. Maybe that was the entry right there. That you saw me talk about that earlier. Man, that could have been a beautiful short entry right there. But green dot and on the 4 hour and on the 6 hour, look at that. Keyword was a bullish engulfing candle. Now look, pushing down. Imagine this candle turns red now. Could you imagine how extremely bearish that would be if it went from a bullish engulfing candle to a red engulfing candle the other way? That would be insane. But yeah, we watch a Bitcoin in small time frames. Let's see. I took a very high risk, just scalp long on the 5 minute. Speculating that the 5 minute may be extended to the downside after a big move up. Can it get a bounce from the moving averages? So far, a small bounce. Nice wick, right? That was a quick liquidity grab across the moving averages. Can we get a bounce up? I'll be looking to take profit very, very quickly in this trade. We'll see. The real Don says, I longed. Saeed says XLM didn't go up. No, it didn't go up. Absolutely not. That Crypto Doe says, bro, I've traded unprofitably by myself for years. You're a fucking boss for this. Thank you for showing me how you do. You make this so much easier, man. I'm already better because of you. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. Shout out to that Crypto Doe. Glad I can help anybody. Seriously. Juggernaut says, reverse now, JP. Reverse now. I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea. I'll tell you this much. That was a bullish move, but a very volatile turn of events. But I'm immune to it. I'm immune to it now. I'm expecting the volatility. Like I'm calmly buying dumps. You know what I'm saying? Like that was a dump. I'm calmly like attempting to buy it. You know, can I get clapped out? Absolutely. I'm ready to get clapped. Okay. I'm in the clapping position. It says, JP, get out and profit. This is where I can tell you exactly what happens. You're going to tell me exactly what's going to happen, Javier? Seriously, are you going to tell me exactly what's going to happen? Who knows exactly what's going to happen? Tell me in the chat. Tell me exactly what's going to happen. All right, we got the likes at 441. Nice. Can we get it to 500? Can we get just 60 more likes? Who here hasn't hit the like button? Seriously, who here hasn't hit the like button? I'm looking at you. Hit that like button. We just need 60 more to get 500 likes. That would be pretty close to the concurrent viewers at 524. That's impressive. All right, BTC with the dumpage. Let's look at the altcoins. What is Ethereum doing? Dumping. What is Hyperliquid doing? What a mega dump from Hyperliquid. And it was beautiful bullish consolidation. Look how dirty they did Hyperliquid. Man, was anybody long on Hyperliquid? Does somebody need to clap in? Who needs the clappage right now? Okay, who needs to clap in on Hyperliquid? Somebody here got clapped on that just now. Tell me, come in front of the congregation. We'll make it okay. We make fun of our losses here. It's okay. Yeah, it's Hyperliquid. That was disgusting. It was a beautiful flag. Beautiful consolidation. Lost it all. Now at support. See what I'm saying? You got to be ready to buy that. That's the kind of market we're in right now. You got to be ready to buy that. Not that. Right? That's too easy. That's too easy. Everyone's trying to buy that. You get wrecked, and then your stop loss is here, and that's where you buy. You see what I'm saying? You got to trade different. Speaking of trading different, there we go. Trade different with the liquidity heat map software. 10% off of the community. Where's the community? Do you need a new liquidity heat map source? Forget CoinGlass, forget Bookmap. This puts it right on a trading view chart where it makes sense to you. And you can even add indicators. Look, there's indicators up here. I can add the stochastic. I can add the RSI. I can add what I need here. The trading view indicators, liquidity heat map, the only good one for trading view. I got to be, transparent though. It's not like in your trading view, right? You're going to still use their software, their site, but it's embedded into a trading view chart, like almost like the exchange. You see what I'm saying? It is a trading view chart, but you will have to go through their website and their web interface. Just want to be very straightforward, but I love, what? Are you serious, Solana? I love the service. Check this out. Is that a cup and handle again on Solana? What are you doing, Solana? They gave us this yesterday. You remember this cup and handle yesterday on Solana? And it just kind of went sideways and very speculative, kind of came up a little bit. Dump. But is it a cup and handle again? Is that a cup? Is that a cup? Is that a handle? Do we get a breakout and see the concentrated liquidity actually happen? Solana, where my Solana bulls? Talk to me, baby. Talk to me, Solana bulls. Could this happen? Am I out of my mind? Throw tomatoes at me. I'm out of my freaking mind. Out of my mind, baby. A legendary God King says, yeah, I longed it, but my stop loss was just below the flag. So you got clapped out. You got clapped out, God King, but at least you had a tight stop loss. Davey J says, come on, guys, give the likes. He's here every day. I'm absolutely here every single day, either in the studio, the $1 million studio here in Las Vegas, Nevada, or here at the Zen Lab, my home studio. I'm live, baby, every single day, every evening. I'm here for you, narrating the charts. Okay, breaking it down, never telling you exactly what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen, okay, but I will break it down in the real time. Lito says, looks a little too rounded down for a handle. You don't like that handle? You don't like those kind of handles, huh? It's too rolled over for you? Frog Time says, I longed hype, took profit. It must have been before that dump. It must have been before that dump. All right. Let's get back to BTC on those small time frames. Getting a small bounce so far from the yellow line. This is the exact line that I speculated that maybe we could get a bounce. My original idea was get in at the white line. But once I saw the way we were kind of rolling over and the way we were kind of interacting here, I'm like, BTC may want to really spill. That's a real spill. But could we get a small bounce here? We'll see. BTC will let us know what it wants to do. If it wants to bounce, if it wants to lose this area. If it loses this area, it may lose it, come back up, start bear flagging, bearish retest, and a rollover is what may happen if it wants to be bearish. If it wants to be bullish, we get a bounce right now. I mean, look how low your Stokes are on the floor. Can we get a move where extended? My play right now is an extended play. I think we're extended to the downside on the very small time frames during what could be a bullish move. What bullish move? Zoom out. Maybe the 2 hour, maybe the 4 hour. What bullish move? I guess this bullish move, right? This trend up, but is the trend over? I mean, it looked like it when it was rolling, right? But look what happened, guys. This is what happens here in this market. We have no idea, man. It looks so clear. It looks so freaking obvious. That's the word here. It looks so freaking obvious, but it wasn't obvious. It ain't obvious. Nothing is easy in this goddamn industry. Nothing is easy. All right, make me zen, baby. Make me zen. All right, I'm hearing a lot of action in BTC. Is it buys? Is it sells? What's going on in the casino? I'm seeing a lot of buys. We're back almost at the zero line here on the demand. Demand went from 215 all the way down to about 11. 37 trades per minute. Do we continue to see the downside, or has a BTC hit some support? I mean, even just looking at the casino, I can see to the left, there's a consolidation zone. Maybe this could be a turbulent zone, right? A turbulent zone or something. Maybe a bounce, or maybe just a sidewaysness, or maybe just a dump through it. I have no freaking clue. Back to the charts. BTC, bring it to your 5-minute time frame. The 5. The 5-minute. So far, still, trying to bounce, but, no green candles yet on the 5-minute time frame, and now losing the 200 MA. Are we ready to dump this thing down? My stop loss, by the way, is deeper than that on BitUnix. I'll pull it up. That's XLM, $62. XLM trade not looking great, but we'll see what happens. I think it may be a bit reliant on a Bitcoin. And here's a small push once again. Low Stokes. Can we get the bounce on the 5-minute time frame? The 5. Can we get it? Can we get the small bounce? Can we get the rollover? I don't care. I mean, yes, I'm in a long. I would love a move up. But if we get a move down, that's okay too. You have to accept your fate, baby. Accept it. It says no sign, buy or sell here right now. It says Sanjum. All right. Juggernaut says zoom all the way out on the daily as far as you can, and you will see the downward trend, JP. Oh, I know there's a downward trend, but I know. I know, Juggernaut. I'm looking for the short on the macro too. I'm looking, man. I can see the downward trend. But also we talked about there's a weekly bullish divergence right now. Did you know that? Did you know we have weekly bullish divergence? Once we've been extended for so long on the daily and the weekly, and once we have a major divergence on those time frames, and we could see a reversal. Let me ask you this, Juggernaut. Are you open-minded to a reversal? Even though we are in a downtrend on the daily. All right. David says, gambling all in long. Aaron says, go down. Are you shorting? Javier says, this is max long zone for me. Okay. I don't know about max long zone, but I'm taking the chance. I'm taking the chance with it. We'll see. See if BTC wants to get bullish. A small bounce right now. We'll see. Small bounce. Okay. Bitcoin Scalper says, I'm buying too much BTC. That's normal. Let's go. 5. All right, we're getting a slight move up here. Slight move up. Will BTC bounce at the zero line of the casino? Well, now at -4. -4 demand. Will it start to curve and give us a pull to the upside? We'll see. A mix of buy orders and sell orders. 46 trades per minute. Take it to trade in different liquidity heat map. And here we go. Getting a small bounce. Is it enough? Have we hit actual support? Maybe. Look. This previous range over here, that could be acting as somewhat support. You see how much we interacted with this range? Let's extend this line. See what I'm saying? That could be a support line. Look at that range. Bounce, 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 bounce. Like how many bounce you want? Bounce with me, bounce with me. A lot of bounces here. A lot of bounces. Lost it. Bearish consolidation. Dumped it. Made it look so bearish. Everybody got bearish and shorted it on the larger time frames. And look, ripped it. And by the way, I took profit right here. Did anybody who was here when I took profit on a short? Like literally right there. Put a 7 in the chat if you remember me taking profit on the short. Literally right there. Around 63,300, something like that. 200. Who was there? Who was there, baby? Who saw me take profit on the short at the bottom right there? I'll pull up the receipts. I'll pull up the receipts, baby. Here we go. The receipts. What was the exit? What was the exit? Closing price, average closing price 60. Oh, goddamn, casino. I'm coming back. Average closing price 63,313. Nice. 63,318. That's where I sold at. 63.3. Let me get back to the casinos just being needy right now. We got a lot going on in that casino. Let me see here. Let me see. No pull to the upside, but we finally got a green Hankanashi candle coming in on the casino. And I lost my chat. Give me my chat. All right, let's get back to the charts. And here's the liquidity heat map. So you look 63,300. Yeah, 63,200. This area, I sold the short there. All right, pay the trader. And shout out to whoever in the chat said at the time, if you have to think about it, take profit. Right? Who said that? Who said that in the chat? You are a legend, okay? Who said that in the chat? Who said if you got to think about it, take profit? Who said that? Somebody said that to me. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. You are absolutely right. If you have to ask yourself, should I take profit? Then yes, take profit. Love it. Getting the bounce so far, guys. Getting the bounce so far. Shout out to all the new people here. We have over 500 people here and 475 likes. Can we get just 25 more likes? I know I push for the likes a lot, but I do a lot for you, baby. I do a lot for you. All I need is a like. Just press one little button, okay? A little click. Click that like for me. It does a whole lot for the algorithm, okay? And the numbers. I like to get the numbers up. So far, bounce to the 5-minute time frame. We'll see. I don't want to get excited. I do not want to get excited, but so far a bounce is Bitcoin. I'm up on the potential scalp trade, and not a potential, it is a scalp trade. It's a scalp trade on BTC, and why do I have so many of these? Is this a thing in a thing? Like, what's going on here? Yeah, I got like a trade in a trade. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. It could still reject. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited. But nice move up. A huge bullish engulfing candle on the 5-minute time frame. Could change the course of the evening. We'll see above the, is that the 9 MA right there? Above the 9 MA. Will it get rejected? Will it keep cruising up? Low Stokes. You got plenty of, a room in the momentum indicator to get a move to the upside. And of course, the liquidity is still there and in fact favors the upside. So we'll see. Anything can happen. Anything happen, baby. All right. Fib Sniper said, I said it. Are you sure you said it, Fib Sniper? He said, nah, I didn't say it. Fine. Somebody did say it. Somebody said, if you got to think about it, just take profit. Okay. So I like that. Bitcoin Scalper says, my OCD keeps me excited. Hey, shout out to everybody gambling and going all in. David 253, I see you. Not recommended and not financial advice. Interesting. Look at the casino getting a push up, but price is staying the same in a 5-minute, like on the actual chart. Like, what's going on here? Casino getting a push up. No pull to the upside, but pushing up with price. But you got a boatload of sells coming in. Sells now mixed with buys. Watching this casino closely. This casino of a market. Let's go. What altcoins do you want to see in this exact moment? Talk to me. What altcoin do you want to see in this exact moment? We got the likes to 492, almost at 500. Just 8 more people. There's 8 people who have not hit the like button. We want the likes to match the concurrent viewers. Okay, and also subscribe to the channel if you're brand new. Okay. Today's Sunday, tomorrow's Monday. I will be in the studio with my co-hosts Dave and Rob. We have legendary God King on the audio board, and also on the mic, he will be controlling the casino. So it's going to be an amazing day tomorrow. It's going to be good to be back in the studio. So make sure you also check out some of our older videos in the studio to see what I'm talking about. Getting to move up now here. BTC getting to move up. What an interesting, turn of events here. I'm up $100. Let's go. Did the Zen Master get a freaking scalper entry here or what? Let's see. I don't know. This thing could still break out. Did the Zen Master get a patient scalper entry? Did I do Kung Fu? Did I do Kung Fu in the charts? Did I do one of those, when they grab the heart? You remember Mortal Kombat and grab the heart and pull it out the chest? Did I do that to BTC on the 5-minute time frame? The 5. Once again, I don't want to celebrate, but I mean, I was barely in drawdown there. It kind of just got me in. There was one scary wick, and then this thing is now taking off now. I'll be looking to take profit so quick here, so quick. Oh my God, 5. Are you long or you short? Talk to me, baby. Was you scared? Once again, I don't want to celebrate. I don't want to celebrate, and I do want to take profits quick. I do want to take profits quick. 5. Let's go. Get excited. We're the new members. Are you a new member, baby? Come on, let's go.
Sin City lights on the chart.
Hey. What does the blue mean, God King? Look at all the blue.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea, cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. Hey, that's right, baby. Let's go.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling.
Anybody in a profit on the long? Let's go. Who's in a profit on the long? Anybody take the trade alert?
Clean, then I'm still in that amount. Stop loss tight, but the mindset loose. Learn how to lose, that's the trade of truth. No revenge trade, no panic. Click if the candle flips red, I get that real quick. Casino talking, I hear bells. Liquidations, can't you tell? TA plays out every time.
Just now you had it in your mind. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea, cold stare. Liquidity in the air. Hey.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat
Making sound. Let's go. Trade alert, baby. Who made money off the trade alert? Who made money off the trade alert?
Round the bottoms,
Pay the bills. That's right, baby. I'm about to take profit now, man. Screw it. I'm done playing, man. I'm done playing. Give me the stop loss. Put it in the break even. I'm done playing. I sound like a kid that just won a game. I'm done. I won. I'm done. That's stupid. Seriously, take my $50, $100. I'm out of here, man. I'm done. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play no more. I don't want to play. Somebody said $200 secured. Okay. Can we get like a real move, man? I'll just take my $100, man, and keep it pushing. Like, seriously, come on, man. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea goes there. Still down in the XLM trade, though. Let's see what happens with the XLM trade. Down $48. Could we get a move on XLM? Get me in the profit. I didn't have the same sniper entry as BTC. Green tea goes there. Liquidity in the air. Says, yo, I'm still in. Boss says, when you think take profit, it's definitely time to take profit. That's my mindset. Word. Take profit, go short, somebody said. Hey, they said nice analysis. It was a scalp. It was a scalp. You had that like high leverage, that scalp. It was a nice scalp. I'll definitely make money on it. Stop loss and break even now for BTC. It's Stop loss and break even, beyond break even, really. I want to see this thing bounce from the 21. I got no time. I got no patience. I got no patience for BTC right now, okay? Zero patience. I don't want to wait. I want to take profit now. Zero patience. I'll watch the XLM trade too. We'll see. This could get a quick move up right now. I would love to see this get into profit as well. Come on. There's BTC getting bounced from the 9 MA so far. Okay, not the 21, but the 9 MA. A rejection from the 21 so far. Let's see if it can get a move up. Let's go, BTC. What do you want to do? I got no time to wait. No time to waste, baby. Liquidity in the air. Bitcoin Scalper says I'm pushing for 200K profit. Okay. And Mr. Cobalt says the reason why looking at indicators never works, but only in hindsight, is if you say 5 minute with the 50 moving average, signal will only appear at the 5 minute 50 or 250 M or 4 hours after. By then, too late. Okay, yeah. I mean, I could see what you're trying to say there for sure. But also, I do like trajectory type of, projections with the moving averages. Like, for example, like the 5 minute when I was looking to enter on the 21, like when I was looking to enter the 21 was way down here, right? And I projected that it would be higher eventually when I get my entry. Although I did change the plan, right? I changed the plan and decided to enter the 200 instead. But you see how the 200 was, it was there for me. I don't think you could say indicators don't work. I mean, if you call the moving average an indicator, it gave me indication that was a good place to buy. I got a quick scalp entry on the 200. So I don't know if you could say it doesn't work. It worked this time. Even if I only make $50, I mean, yeah, I'm up $100 now. Let's go. Even if I only make $50 or $100, I mean, it still gave me the entry. You see what I'm saying? Gave me the entry, access, support, and resistance, just like price. Most all indicators are lag and not working with low volume. I agree with you so much. Nothing you're saying is a lie. Nothing you're saying is a lie. I just want to challenge you a little bit by saying it doesn't work at all. All right. Mr. Vizzy says, anyone in downtown San Diego? Hey, he's looking for somebody to hang out with. Didn't somebody ask me something about a short? Oh, I'm so sorry, Sniper Paul. Did I ever look at that short for whiff? I think Bitcoin had serious price action. Yeah, that super chat right here. I'm so sorry, Sniper Paul. I don't think I ever looked at whiff, right? 0.165, right? You're in a short. I'll take a quick look, but I do got to keep BTC in the crosshairs because it looks like it's time to take profit. I'm just looking at it. It looks like it's about to break out. So let me pull up whiff just really quickly. I think I got distracted at 0.1659. Let me see what that is. Horizontal line. How I do that? When somebody give me a price, I just put a horizontal line. I go in coordinates and I just put in the price. 0.1659. All right, so there's your entry. So you're short there. All right, not a bad short. Red dot. You must have got in on that wick right there. And now TP is up to you, but I don't know where your stop loss is, but I'm assuming, and once again, this is just what I would do in this situation. This is not financial advice, but let's say if your stop loss is either behind that wick. I mean, look, you already got a 4-to-1 just coming right there, right to support. 0.1601. That's a 4-to-1 risk reward ratio. Now it could go a lot lower if everything dumps. If Bitcoin dumps and all altcoins dump, take it to the value area low. Hell, why not? It's a 4-hour trade. Take it all the way down to 0.149, right? Just under 15 cents. Why not? I can see that being an amazing take profit zone. But hey, if you're happy, if you have to ask yourself, right, if it's time to take profits, then it's time to take profits. All right. Looking good. BTC up 120. BTC up 120. Let's bring that stop loss up. I want to secure $100 here. I'm happy with literally $100. That's all I freaking want here. Tired of getting clapped. Not clapping me no more. I'm taking $100. I'm taking high probability moves that have me little to no drawdown. Sniper entries. That's a sniper entry. I would still be in drawdown I would still be in drawdown had I entered at the 21 MA. And it looks like it took me out, baby. Let's go. It took me out. 5. Money side. Dollar signs, baby. Now I got to monitor the XLM trade. See what I'm going to do about the XLM trade. Lost the casino. Casinos may give us a pull to the upside soon. It may just give us a pull to the upside. We have the stochastics. Not the stochastics, but the demand starting to curve up a bit. Just above the 0 line. BTC could go higher. It could go lower. I have no freaking clue, guys. All right, let's take a look at the receipts. Baby. Take a look at the receipts. There we go. It's a very small profit, but profit. BTC, just 32%, 89 bucks. Can we get another entry? Should we go short? I also got an XLM trade open. If BTC keeps going up, I'll make some money off the XLM trade. But that's what's up. Money. No L over here, baby. 5. All right, back to the casino and to liquidity. Make sure we are live. Yes, we are. Take it back to the liquidity zone here. BTC. Oof. All right, will we start getting rejected here? I don't know. Open-minded. Stokes got room to go. Where'd you get rejected from? Or is it just going a bit sideways here? BTC on the 5-minute time frame. Let's go. Liquidity in the air. I freaking love that song. Love it. Is BTC still bullish? Is it rolling over? These are the questions we ask ourselves. Here. I got to zoom out and I got to delete lines. Man. And I do gotta look at that whiff. I'm so sorry. I keep not looking at the whiff. Oh, yeah, I gave it to you. I gave you the whiff. I gave you the take profit there and the take profit there. Perfect. Okay, quick look at Solana, quick look at Sol, and we'll get back to BTC. Could Sol be getting rejected at the 4-hour now? Check it out. Nice, perfect wick rejection at the 200 MA. Look at that. Could that be a short for Solana? Yeah, it could be. I don't know. Open-minded. Your boy's open-minded. Is that bear div? Look, bear div, red dot, rejection at the resistance. Potential short for Solana. Maybe. The bullish case is it's a V-shaped recovery. All right? Look, it's a V-shaped recovery. Make maybe a small handle or something and keep going up. High or low. Fib Sniper says, I closed BTC long 11%. Woo! Hey, it kind of is what it is, man. You got to kind of take what you can from the market. Sometimes you get a big trade. Like for me, I get big trades or I get very small losses or sometimes very small like stop outs. Like it depends on, to me, it kind of depends on like how probable the setup is and also the time of day and the volume. I got to be honest, guys, and you got to be honest too. This is a horrible time to be trading. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. 5. This is a horrible time to be trading. Late night, Sunday night. Are you kidding me? On the low volume weekend, futures are open. NASDAQ is closed. We go into a manipulative Monday potentially, right? Tomorrow. This is a real bad time to be trading, guys. A low volume weekend, Sunday night, before before the NASDAQ opens on Monday. Not really a good look. Not really my favorite time to trade. It's just, it's a lot of volatility, a lot of manipulation, a lot of mind games being played here. Okay. So it's a horrible time to trade. So, so that's why I'm happy making like $80, $90 out of a scalp, right? Out of a scalp that people thought I was going to get clapped in, right? A lot of people thought I was going to get clapped, be honest. A lot of people thought I was going to get clapped in that Bitcoin trade, but I took some money out the market. And that's my only plan to do that consistently. I made $1,100 on the short earlier. I made $80 on the long right now. And I also have an XLM long. I might get clapped out for like 146. We'll see for XLM. I'm down $47. We'll show the chart. This is my only trade open right now. The XLM long. I like the rounded bottoms. The rounded bottoms are supposed to pay the bills. but we'll see. No guarantee here. I'll say this: it has not taken out any lows. It has not even tested the lows. It's still in range to potentially bounce, but we have had a huge bearish, well, not huge, but a lot of bearish crosses here. All the moving averages crossing the larger one, the 200, bearishly on this time frame. That combined with BTC, if it wants to roll over, can have me lose the trade, but I'll still be up for the day. That's what I'm talking about. Still be up for the day. And yeah, guys, make sure you join the Discord. You know, I'll have a copy trading journey. If you like the way I trade with patience, right? And you know, with patience and purpose and no bias, I will have a copy trade account with BitUnix. You have to be subscribed under our link. Okay, that will be happening very soon. Copy trading, that's right. It will be fully transparent. You'll be able to see every single trade, the P&L. It'll be a $500 challenge. You need $500 to join the copy trading account, okay? I'm starting a new account with just $500. Let's see if we can grow it over time. Let's put our money where our mouth is, okay? Let's grow an account together from scratch. It'll be an experience. You will require $500. You have to deposit $500 and be signed up under our referral link with BitUnix. So give them the referral link so you could join right now, and you might as well deposit now. You deposit $500, you get like $100 bonus, right? Incredible. $100 bonus right now for basically 20% deposit bonus on BitUnix, the exchange I'm using right here. Copy trading coming soon. I'll show you how to grow a small account. It's been a very long time since I had a small account, but I want a small account. Five. Scalper Geisha says, what if I'm already in BitUnix? Reach out to us in the Discord, Scalper Geisha. We could put you under our link. Okay, that's actually a possibility. We could transfer you from another referral link to ours for the copy trading, okay? It is a requirement. All right, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. He said, why the red side up if you're long? Yeah, good point. I don't know why that's there. Five. I don't know why that's there. That must have been from a short idea, like in the past. Yeah, I don't know why the red line was up like that. Oh, I have no idea. Let's make it right. Let's bring this up. Good point, good point, good point. There's the entry. There's a stop loss, very tight. And take profit is up here. Make it look correct. This is the XLM trade. This was a trade alert. I've already closed the Bitcoin trade, okay? So I can't tell you what to do, but I've closed the Bitcoin trade. It could still go up. It could still go up. We have no idea, but I closed the Bitcoin trade. And now only in an XLM trade. Let's go ahead and check out that liquidity again. Once again for BTC. I would be interested if I'm up in another entry on BTC for a long, but let's see what that may look like. And I'm also still interested in the potential short trade. We'll see what happens. XLM trade up or down is down right now. We'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. Back to that casino. No pull to the upside, but now under the zero line. 1 minute through the 30 minutes, still bullish, but very low volume. A horrible time to be trading. 20 trades per minute. And we're working with a possible reversal, right? Well, the reversal is happening to the downside so far, but no sell signal. We've last had a buy signal there, but no sell signal, or bearish continuation is what they've been calling it now, or bearish condition, right? Bearish condition, bullish condition. They changed the labels, I believe, for legal purposes. I could be wrong, but who knows? All right. We got to get back into the charts. Back into the charts. Bitcoin, 2-hour time frame. Did it have a green dot and now a red dot? No, still a green dot. The daily, does the daily still have the green dot? It does. Green dot on Market Cipher B. If you need a link to Market Cipher, if you want this indicator that shows me the green dot, red dot is in the link of the video. Market Cipher B. Awesome. Let's go down to like the 15-minute for Bitcoin. What does that look like? Interesting. All right, Stokes still heading down. Money flow red, still in the sell program. Rejected for the non-MA so far. Kilgannon says the past few weeks have been a horrible time to trade. I agree. Overall, it's been very difficult, especially for scalps. The only thing that's been good lately has been the daily trades when the daily has been extended. Amen. Anybody notice that when the daily time frame has been extended lately, it's been a good time to trade? Like, for example, down here, like we were so extended. If you put in a big time frame trade when we extend it down low, you would be in the mega money, right? And even up here, look, when we extended to the upside, that was an amazing time to get into a trade. Now, here we are again, extended but starting to push, right? That's why it makes it so difficult. Like, we're extended again on the daily. That was a good short when we were extended. We're still extended. This thing could be another great short, but look, we're pushing again. Green dot, we're starting to curve on the Stokes. The RSI heading up. It's like we're extended, but price doesn't care. It wants to keep pushing, you know, it wants to squeeze, right? Cannon God says, check the 1 hour or nothing. Check the 1 hour or nothing. Let's go. 1 hour time frame at BTC. It said, bro, why aren't you throwing money while the trade alert? True. Good point. The reason why, because I don't have the money here. We got the money at work. We got a whole bucket full of money, just buckets and buckets of money that we can throw around. I got no money here, man. You know, I'm not in the clubs no more. I don't have like just cash money hanging around, you know? All right. Let's look at that 1 hour time frame. BTC, is it a rejection? Hi, Stokes. 30 minute red dot. Stokes pointing down. They said check tether dominance. Maybe I'll check tether dominance for you. I got you. That's a good one. Look at tether dominance. 522 likes. Let's go. Shout out to everybody who hit the like button. 500. We have more likes than people here. You see what I'm saying? I appreciate how much you guys, you know, show your appreciation to the channel. Crazy work. All right. Yeah, I'm just kind of scanning through BTC timeframes, trying to get a feel for what's happening here. And 15-minute big move up, scary move down, perfect entry, send it. All right, here we go. Another big move up, scary move, send it. Or is this the dump? Look at all the sells in the casino. Look at the sells in the casino. Sells, a little sprinkle of buys there, heavy sells in the casino. No pull to the upside, still pull to the downside under the zero line, baby. Let's go. 529 likes. You guys just keep going. Completely incredible. All right, let's get into these charts, get into the altcoins as well. What is Solana doing? Solana getting rejected. You're looking weak, Solana. Why you looking weak? 1 hour says no big deal, man. And I'm still seeing this as a potential cup and handle. Look at that 1 hour. That's a bullish move. That's a cup. That's a handle, man. It still could be a cup and handle. That's a cup and handle, man. I'm sorry. That is a cup and handle on Solana on a 15-minute time frame. Almost reset the stochastics, that is. Money flow going back and forth. Indecision. That's a cup and handle with the bottom of the cup bouncing from the 15-minute 200. Are you kidding me? Not too bad. Solana, could we get a move up? I like what you got going on here. Hey, you want to see Hyperliquid? Let's look at it. Hyperliquid. Let's take a look. Let's look at your 30-minute. Oh my God, Hyperliquid in absolute free fall. Sheesh. Look at the 1 hour. Yeah, at the value area low of somewhat of the range. It doesn't mean you gotta bounce. You could fall all the way down to that 200. Look at that larger cup and handle with the uneven butt cheek, double bottom. See, that's the fear, right? You know, that downtrend is just a handle. It's not a fear, but it's just an observation that this downtrend could just be the handle of the cup and handle for hyperliquid on the 7 hour. And you can also see it like on a daily. You know, who's brave enough to long the handle? Like, how deep would your stop loss need to be? Look, that's a 7-to-1 risk reward ratio right there. Trying to buy right now with a stop loss at 64.03. It's not a trade alert. Potential battle plan, though. We'll see. You have to be very bullish on hyperliquid. With a hyperliquid bulls, where you at? Let me see the bulls in the chat. Where the hyperliquid bulls at? Who's taking this crazy battle plan? That's an insane battle plan. Are you ready to bounce from the value area low? Also being a handle. I think it's a handle. Somebody said it's too rounded to be a handle, but I mean, these patterns ain't perfect, man. That's a handle. All a handle is a retracement. The retracement has a bear flag in it. Look, the retracement has a bear flag in it. It's a downtrend. A handle is a downtrend. It fits it. You know, it fits the description. Okay. All right. Let's go. Prezi says, if I'm saying it right, PRZE says, buy if you want to lose money. All right. Contessa says for BTC and Solana, buying a 15-minute time frame. I don't think that's a horrible idea. I do not think that's a horrible idea because that time frame is very extended and could be potentially good for the pickings. All right, I'm straight in all of that. I will keep an eye on XLM. XLM might clap me out. Look. So I may take one L today. One L from XLM. And I had the L a bit earlier. But that was a breakout at a break even, basically. No? Here comes some bearish moves. I might get clapped out of XLM. I might take the clapping. Let's go. Give me the clapping, baby. Give me the clapping. Casino about to push down. Casino about to push down. Let's see. That's what the momentum is right now. We'll see. Will I get clapped out of XLM? Still on a pull to the downside. Negative 26 on the demand. Supposedly a bullish small time frames, but the casino moving slow, but now starting to speed up. A mix of bullish and a bearish orders. I'm out of the Bitcoin trade, but still in the XLM. High probability I get clapped out of XLM. We'll see what happens. Yeah, here comes my live clapping. Are you ready? Are you ready to live stream my live clapping? Five. It's okay. It's okay. Cannon Guy says 1 hour. Stay there. I'm staying. I'm leaving it alone. I mean, I can stomach 146. It's okay. I made 1,100 earlier on the short. We just made about 90 bucks, close to 100 bucks on the BTC long. I can take the 146 loss here on XLM. I was speculating on a rounded bottom, bouncing, but there was not enough confirmation. Not enough confirmation, and it may just clap me out. There's one moving average in between me and...
Attention, short signal detected.
Short signal detected on Bitcoin from the casino. Officially, that's right, short signal detected. Those short signals are usually pretty accurate, I gotta say, for the casino. So be careful. There is a short signal detected in the casino. How does that match up with BTC? Damn, that 9 MA, man. I'm getting some FOMO in that 9 MA short, man, on a daily time frame. Getting a little bit of FOMO. I gotta zen myself. Zen yourself, Zen Master. It's okay. You won't catch every entry. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't just set limit orders because you want the price to go there. Okay. You look for confirmation, you look for confluence, and you are so chill. Okay. You're a chill guy. You're chill. You don't care what happens. You're long, you're short. You try to align the best as I can to the higher time frames. to the 4-hour time frame, to the daily, to the weekly. I want to align with the macro and also scalp here and there. But I want to align with the macro. Whatever the macro says, I'm going to do. All right. Done talking to myself here. Somebody says, what is the page name of the casino? I'll bring that up for you. Look at the top left. You see it says Bitcoin Live Educational Pro Chart. Go ahead and type that into YouTube. You will find their streams. Like a 24-hour stream. Go ahead. All right. It said, look at the BTC 4-hour. Let's look at it. BTC 4-hour time frame. What is it doing? So the 4-hour is tough, man. The 4-hour is tough because it does say short. It does say red dot there. And it had that huge engulfing candle, right? That was kind of confirmation when that candle closed. But look at this candle. And this candle's about to close. This is significant. Thank you for asking me to look at the 4-hour because in just 5 minutes, it looks like. Just 5. So that means I've been streaming for more than 4 hours. How long have I been streaming, Guy King? 5. I've been streaming for longer than 4 hours. Just about 10,000 total views here. We had over 500 people and over 500 likes. What an incredible stream so far. I appreciate you guys so much. But look at this, man. Look at this. So this one threw me off. This candle threw me off because it pretty much invalidated this red one by going so high. But all it was the perfect short entry, right? You could have had a short entry somewhere here, and you saw me kind of plotting that earlier. I was looking for an entry. It was around somewhere, 64.6, something like that. But if you had an entry somewhere here with like a deep stop loss just in case, right? Entry somewhere there, deep stop loss just in case. Take profit way down, like 47K. I'm talking. This is like macro moves. Like 47K, big stop loss. That's the kind of trades I'm interested in right now. Can you feel me? Can you give me an amen? Can you give me a witness? Oh, yeah. Those are the kind of trades I'm interested in right now. That would have been lovely. I'm feeling a little bit FOMO. I'm feeling a bit like, I'm just being honest. I'm feeling a little bit like I missed out on that entry right there. But at the time, it was a super bullish engulfing candle. I mean, who's just going to just short and bullish engulfing candles on the 4 hours? Crazy work, right? Serpent God says the most entertaining a BTC streamer. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. All right, how's the casino looking? I'm hearing liquidations going down. Are we coming down? Are we going to hell? Look at BTC losing it all. Holy moly, we're dumping. It's a good thing we're out of the BTC trade. Look what's going on here. BTC is dumping. How's XLM look? I'm about to get clapped out right now for 146 XLM. Clap me out, baby. Clap me out. Clap me out and I'll be in no trade and I'll be done. Clap me out. But I gotta say this, if BTC loses 63,300 on this 4-hour candle within the next 3 minutes, I don't think that's gonna happen. That's a very low. But if BTC loses that level, period, even the next candle, this could be very bearish for Bitcoin again, right? Could you imagine how red this candle would be if it dumps in the next 3 minutes? How will this candle look in 3 minutes? Will it go up? Will it go down? Right now, well, BTC looks like it's going down. How far down are we going, baby? How far down? That's right. That's right. Look at this market, man. We rip, we dump, we get excited. It's just dramatic price action all over the place. I'm in the XLM long and I'm gonna hold this long. You're gonna have to put in a new low for me to get out of this long. It'll lose me just 146. It's okay. It's okay. A very small loss considering the wins today. It's all good, baby. Dom says, you're crazy, bro. I left a couple hours ago. Come back and we still streaming, putting in work in Vegas. Yes, I put in that work every single day. I'm working hard out here. We're working hard to make this the best cryptocurrency channel for you. The most entertaining, okay? We're going to be entertaining and informative. All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Somebody else that knows exactly what's going to happen. PRZ says it was 1,000% short. I said it from the beginning. So easy money. 1,000. He knows exactly what's going to happen. Even in the bear market, bull market, doesn't matter. He knows exactly what's going to happen. I don't mean to make fun of you, okay? I want to remain positive here, but I'm just pointing out that some people know exactly what's going to happen. Who knew for sure this was gonna dump? Who knew for sure? Who knew for sure this was gonna dump? Talk to me. At last, a trader who shares his wins and losses. I'm educated. Thank you. That's true. And I hope you guys do appreciate that. You know, like it takes a lot of guts to come up here and get clapped. They get clapped in front of hundreds of people, you know, potentially thousands of people, right? Takes a lot of guts and it's not easy, right? But I do enjoy it because it makes me just that more focused on getting a good entry and doing high probability setups. So it takes courage to be clapped, to get clapped and lose trades live. But it also feels good to win trades. You know, you saw me just win a trade. I showed you a trade I won earlier. And here's one I'm most likely going to lose, but it could be a legendary one if I do win it. But this is likely a loser to XLM. We'll see what happens. See what happens with XLM. Get stopped out for 146. BTC, what are you doing? 4-hour time frame, just 43 seconds left in the 4-hour candle. This is important. So this is a green candle, but look how big the wick is. This could potentially be bearish, especially if it closes below the 50% of this red candle. We only got 28 seconds left here, just 28 seconds. How will the candle close? Let's get ourselves a rectangle and see what that 50% is and see how we're doing with it. Will we close below it? Close below it, you're more likely a bearish. Close above it, you're more likely bullish. But I'll say this, just that rejection up there makes us automatically a bit bearish, and more bearish than bullish, even though it is a green candle. We'll see. Let's analyze it together. 3, 2, 1, clap it. All right. So, I mean, it's a green candle. It's a big candle, just short of a bullish engulfing candle. I'll say it's bullish because it did close above the 50% line. It's bullish. Now, here we go, coming down. Do they want to take price down, go the opposite way, and then eventually come back up again? And at that point, do we get into a short? We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen. Open-minded, baby. I'm open-minded. But volatility, high volatility when these big candle closes happen. The 4-hour candle close just happened. That creates a volatility in BTC. Let's go down to the small time frames. 1 minute time frame. BTC dumping pretty hard, and I'm just moving this thing all over the place. Oh, my God. Here we go. 5 minute time frame, 1 minute time frame. BTC about to dump hard is what it looks like. I should be clapped out. I'm about to get clapped out of XLM. All right, here we go. Coming down. Who knew this was going to happen the entire time? Who knew for sure? Talk to me in the chat. Zach says, I knew BTC would dump because Thursday high and low weren't breaking. As soon as high got swept, I was in short. There you go. We got 3 red soldier candles on BTC. Who else knew? Who else knew, baby? Who else knew? I don't know anything. I don't know anything about price direction. I have no clue. Okay, I'll be the first one to tell you I have no clue about price direction. All right, all I do is play the swing highs, swing lows, the continuations, depending on what's happening on a particular time frame. I align myself with the 4-hour. I align myself with the daily. Hell, I might align myself with the 5-hour time frame now. We'll see. 5. Hey. All right, let's zoom out and see what's actually happening. All right, get rid of this damn... Yeah, get rid of all of that. Got market cipher A all over the place. Turn off market cipher A. All right, all right. Dump City. The next support really around 63.6 and really around 63.3. We'll see. We'll see if BTC wants to go that low, but casino and just complete dump mode, man. Just complete dumpage. 47 trades per minute, negative 60 on the demand, continually going down, just falling. Sheesh. LFH says it says on the higher time frame, so low leverage, lots of cash. Okay. Ren said I super chatted about SFP play on a 64.8. It played out. I am glad that played out for you, man. Hope you made some good money. Let's go. Today we are going to 57K. Somebody said, okay. All right. I got no predictions for you. No predictions ever. No predictions for you. But what I will do is when we're overextended one way, and I see a bigger trend, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it, baby. And I'm also open-minded to this potential head and shoulders. Somebody pointed this out earlier, like on this 5 hour. Shoulder, head, right shoulder, a dump it, right? Red dot, high Stokes. Could be an awesome entry on a short from a head and shoulder. You know, this is a head and shoulder within a bear flag. It's pretty freaking bearish. It said it's going up now. Are you sure? Is it going up? Like, that's a bear flag. It's a head and shoulder in the bear flag. Pretty freaking bearish. 5 hour time frame. Money flow somehow green. A VWAP coming out. Red dot. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I like what Solar Trader just said. It says, I'm still in my shorts. As I said before, it was highly probable. However, I never say I knew, as I must retain my edge, and a lot of my edge is in uncertainty. I love that. I love that. Thank you, Solo Trader. All right. Barry says, should I go short? Close my short. Don't like that there's no red engulfing candles in a small time frame. I'm kind of with you. I closed my short. I made some good money off the short earlier. I'm looking for another entry too. But my entry, I would like it on the higher time frames. So I'm looking for, yeah, I agree, some type of engulfing candle. And the sad thing was the 5 hour and the 4 hour had that engulfing candle, you know, to the downside. But look what happened. Big green candle. It would have gave us a nice entry, you know, if we were certain on the short. But I'm never certain. So I may not always have the best entry. But, you know, we'll do our best to, you know, get scalper entries in the smaller time frames. Said, don't forget XLM, bro. It should be clapped out. Am I clapped out? I'm still not clapped out. They haven't clapped me. We got a bounce so far from the 200. Is that the smooth moving average? Let me see here. Yeah, this is a SMMA, a smooth moving average. So far getting a bounce from it. We'll see. Will they keep me in the trade? Will I win all trades today? We'll see. Yeah, I'm not going short right now. I mean, one could go short right now, you know, if you're certain. I'm not certain. I'm not certain. I want to see how this thing plays out. I want to see how tomorrow looks. You know, I want to see what's going on. But if you did get in on that daily at the 9MA, that would have been a nice entry. If you happen to have gotten in around 64.4 or 64.6, anywhere in that range, what a beautiful entry. I am jealous. I'm jealous of that entry right there. If you got in, I hope you got in that. That's a beautiful short entry right there. So because I don't have that entry, I'm straight. I'm cool beans, all right? Barry says, yeah, mate, I'm with you. Exactly what I'm seeing. Okay, okay. Bitcoin scalper. Ask yourself, where did it fall to? Did it tank? Did it tank? Not completely. It's tanking on the small time frames of BTC, but not really on the bigger time frames. Not really tanking. A bigger, I mean, like 6 hour, 5 hour. Like it pretty much came right back down to resistance. Well, it could be support now. Could it be a SR flip on like a 6 hour time frame? Just an idea. Like price came up, blast past the moving averages, and all this resistance got pushed down. Does it now bounce? And that's a close up of a potential SR flip right there. There we go. Resistance, 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 flip. Still in the XLM. Let's look at XLM. We looked at Hyperliquid. Look at Hyperliquid. Can Hyperliquid get a bounce here? High risk. Where the Hyperliquid bulls? Those are tweezer bottoms. Tweezer bottoms. Who's buying Hyperliquid on a 15-minute? Where's my 15-minute scalper guy? Are you going to buy that? Who's risky enough to buy the 15-minute Hyperliquid long? Is that somewhat of a value area low? I kind of like it. Is there a bigger long setup there for Hyperliquid? I know this sounds insane as BTC is dumping, but hey, man, I'm not normal, okay? I'm a monk, baby. Is there a Hyperliquid long to be had, especially if it's actually just a handle on the 12-hour and the daily, right? Is that a cup and handle? Is there an entry on a 15-minute for Hyperliquid? Where's the Hyperliquid bulls? Does the entry look like this? Into there, stop loss below the wicks, take it all the way up as far as it wants to go. Top of the range, super scalper entry. Yeah, I like the idea of that, man. That's high risk. But so is that BTC long. And look how extended it is to the downside. And pretty much, man, that got to be like some type of measure move already. I'm interested. I'm interested in the hyperliquid long. I know it sounds insane. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? No, somebody say no. Zen Master, no. Do not long hyperliquid during witching hours on Sunday night on the 15-minute time frame. The candle hasn't even closed. Say no. Somebody stop me. Stop loss 65,128. That's so close and so risky, bro. There ain't no way. Can we take it to the top of the range? What's the top of the range? Yeah, right. All the way up to like freaking 76. Could you imagine that? Ah, man. Unrealistic. Stop loss of 65.128. Take profit at what? At 76. 76.7. Okay, 76.7. 76.7. Enter right now or around 65.6. Let's risk a very little, like $50 to make $1,000. You see what I'm saying? Like that kind of trade. That's what I'm talking about. Enter last and open long now. That's a trade alert, high risk.
Attention! Trade
They
alert.
clapped out so quick.
Trade inbound. This is not financial advice.
Hell no, this is not financial advice. This is clapping advice. Clapping advice. If you want to get clapped one more time before bed, I just entered Hyperliquid on a 30-minute time frame. I entered right now around 65.6. My stop loss is super close. It's 65.13. Take profit all the way at the range high up at 76. I'm risking just $60 to potentially make $1,000. What a risk reward ratio. We'll see what happens. It's a bit overextended to the downside, but if BTC keeps dumping, I mean, Hyperliquid, I don't see why it wouldn't keep dumping too. So I'm aware of that. But and look at the risk reward ratio. Look at the risk reward ratio right now. That is a freaking 23-to-1 a risk reward ratio. Give them the link to BitUnix, baby. 20% deposit bonus with BitUnix if you need a place to trade crypto. Welcome to Sin City Crypto. We got you. Bitcoin Scalper said, I wish you luck on that. Man, Javier says you're going to get paid on hype, man. Is this a crazy idea here? If you like the idea, put a 1 in the chat. If you hate it, put a 2, baby. Put a 2 or throw some tomatoes. Come on, baby. This is a high risk long here in Hyperliquid, but I'm willing to bet that some people got liquidated on the way down there, and maybe I may be having a little scalper entry. You saw how scalper entry the BTC trade was. Can I get a scalper entry on a Hyperliquid with an awesome risk reward ratio? Let's pull up some Hyperliquid liquidity. Let's do that. Let's look at Hyperliquid on trading a different. Where are you trading different? I mean, Hyperliquid. There it is. Hyperliquid liquidity heat map on trading a different 5-minute time frame. The 5. So we did liquidate some people. You see the red concentrated liquidity. The problem is we may not be done. Like this liquidity down to 64.4. This could just be a bear flag, a rollover. BTC keeps dumping. And Hyperliquid keeps dumping, liquidate more people, right? But I've seen oftentimes that we may kind of clear some liquidity, but don't clear all of it. I notice a lot of times it doesn't clear all of it. That doesn't mean that I won't get clapped. And it could even make a huge flag. Imagine it does something like that, come all the way up the resistance and then dump on me, right? But at that point, I mean, I'll be in profit, right? Because I would be have rolled the bear flag up. So super scalper, very high risk, Hyperliquid long. And I'll tell you this, I do like to long outside of liquidity zones like this. Well, I'm sorry, inside of liquidity. Like once we take the liquidity, post liquidity sweep, I do like to long out of it, right? Or short out of it if we're at the top of the range. But I like to long out of liquidity to the downside. So let's see what happens. All right, I'm in the chat. I'm in the chat. Talk to me, baby. So people like it. Okay. Is it Brusque? Likes it. Chicken 1% likes the trade. Croak likes it. Bitcoin scalper. What's that? A THETA. Oh, what are you saying? Boyvid likes it. Marifa likes it. Javier likes it. Okay. Bitcoin Pro says good gamble. I mean, I gotta agree, it is a bit of a gamble. Where's the edge in this trade? What is the edge? I guess the edge is that it's just overextended to the downside and just swept some liquidity, a quick liquidity grab. Could I just get a, like I noticed the market likes to work like a rubber band a lot, right? If you stretch a rubber band very far down, stretch it, keep stretching. And if you release, there's tension, right? There's tension in that stretch. You release it and it snaps back, right? It snaps back the other way. And then you get in, you get out, at a decent level. As long as you're not greedy, you can make money off of these overextended moves, okay? It said the fake out was the liquidity sweep on a BTC. Hey, 10K views. Let's go. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much for 10,000 total views during this stream. Hey, man, I'll go for 2 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. I don't care. I'll be here for you. And you are rewarding me by liking the stream 545 times right now. 545 times more than the concurrent viewers. Insanity. Love it, love it, love it. We'll see what happens with the hyperliquid trade, okay? If I get stopped out, I'll get stopped out quick, and I only lose $63, okay? And if I win, if I go to sleep tonight and hyperliquid runs and everything runs, I can make $1,100. What a potential, what an amazing trade. These are the kind of trades that I want to do on the copy trading account. Not necessarily like scalping like this, but these kind of risk-reward ratios, and actually let them run. Stop loss to break even though. Stop loss to break even. Let them run. I can't wait to do the copy trading account for, big risk reward trades similar to this, but not on a scalping level. It'll be more like a 4 hour or a 7 hour, even a daily, overextension, hot sniper entry, etc., etc., etc. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. All right, let's get back to Bitcoin. Sorry. Let's see what Bitcoin is doing. Is it bear flagging on that 3-minute time frame? And is that some bullish divergence? Yes, it is. Okay. Bull div is good. Bull div can send price up. We'll see what happens. A little bit of divergence on the stochastic RSI. Not too bad. 5-minute time frame to 5. Yeah, divergence on the stochastics, not on market cipher, and not on the RSI, only on the stochastics. Can we get a move up, or is it a continuation move down for Bitcoin? I'm here to analyze and go through all the time frames, 10-minute, 15-minute, 15-minute at the 200 MA. Will it get a bounce here? 30-minute, well above its 200. 30-minute, technically bullish on Bitcoin. Still, look, is that a fib retracement zone? Pull out the Fibonacci retracement tool. And look, perfect 618 golden pocket. Don't worry. Don't panic. Big move up. Retracement to a predictable area. Golden pocket. Will we get the continued bounce or the move down? We're going to keep analyzing it. Both is possible. Here's the 1 hour with its rejection at the yellow line, 200. Yeah, red candle rejection. 2 red candles. Now a third candle here, currently green, red dot, high Stokes. See what happens. 2 hour is a bit suspect. The 4 hour, anything can happen. Like, look, bullish candle, but what about the rejection on that 4 hour candle close? Sheesh. Somebody said 2 hour dump joined 1 hour. 2 hour dump joined 1 hour. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but 6 hour time frame. Look at that rejection perfectly at that white line. But look, a bullish cross. Check out the 50 crossing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, is that actually a bearish cross? That's the 21 crossing the 50 bearishly, actually. Interesting. Yeah, starting to look more and more. Starting to look less and less bullish. Like that candle was very bullish at its height. The current daily candle. These current high time frame candles were looking very bullish. just an hour or two ago. Now we're starting to see that sell pressure. Look at the sell pressure with the huge wick. If this turns red on any of these big time frames, including the daily, holy fuckamoly. Excuse my language. It's going to get extremely bearish for Bitcoin, or bullish if it continues to go up. I have no idea. I'm still in the XLM, not clapped out. I'm sitting exactly flat with hyper liquid, highly speculative long here. Super highly speculative. But look, it could be a larger head and shoulder. Not head and shoulder, sorry. Cup and handle. Cup and handle, get in on a retracement. Super tight stop loss. Could it be the sniper entry of all time to send Hyperliquid higher? We'll see. I'm taking a chance and risking very little. That's what I try to do. It says, do you have any shorts in? I have no shorts in right now. 0 shorts. I'm still open-minded to the shorts and looking for an entry. I'm looking for an entry. We'll see. Maybe if we do get a short squeeze, a continuous short squeeze tonight, maybe there'll be an entry tomorrow. I'm patient. I can wait till tomorrow. I can wait till the morning time to see what happens. But we're entering the witching hours. I mean, BTC loves to dump during the witching hours. Be careful. XLM, we're just waiting to clap me out. Hyperliquid, sitting flat. Hyperliquid sitting flat, but it could be a bear flag, right? Bear flag of the 1 minute time frame. Roll over and just clap me out quick. Yeah, clap me out quick, baby. We'll call it a day. Nice and easy. CL chart. Okay, we'll look at oil. They want to look at oil. Let's look at oil. Let's look at it right now. Oil, let's do it. CL, we at oil.
Attention. Short signal detected.
All right, short signal detected. I thought they already said that. Was that price reversal? Short signal detected on the casino. They're not putting it on the chart, though. I don't see like the bearish continuation, but they said short signal detected. BTC should be going lower. Okay, just letting you know. All right, let's pull up oil. Here it is, oil. What's going on with oil right now? Let's see. 4 hour time frame. Oil. Interesting. It got a big pump, but gave it all back in that last 4 hour candle. Very interesting. Oil looking a bit bearish there, no? Hit the 30 minute time frame. Low Stokes got rejected from the 200. 15 minute trying to bounce from the yellow line. We'll see. Here's the 5 minute on oil. Looking a bit bearish, looking like a bear flag. Look at that huge dump. Oil opened higher, it looks like today. This all today, the 21st, yep. The futures market for oils opened higher. It went sideways, and then it major dumped, and now bear flagging. So we have oil going, dumping and bear flagging. I don't know how this correlates to the Strait of Hormuz right now. Maybe it looks like it is open again. Maybe the peace deal is on again. I'm not saying this is correlated to Bitcoin, but that's a big dump and bearish consolidation on oil. Oil looking a bit bearish. All right, give me the small time frames. BTC, have we put in divergence here? Just in the stochastics. Yes, we talked about that. Are we getting close to a bounce zone? Going through so many time frames so quickly. Here's Solana, by the way, on the 15-minute. Solana, I'm still considering this potential cup and handle on the 15-minute. Solana, I like what you're doing here. Do we have some bull div on this little flag? Nah. Well, this wasn't even a lower low. Solana looks good, though. Looks good in that 10-minute. I can see that getting a bounce. Why not? Look at BTC. Is it getting to move up now? 5-minute time frame. Getting a little bit of engulfing candle there. Solana looking good on the 10-minute potentially. Interesting. Hyper liquid. I'm in the money right now. I'll be looking to put the stop loss in the break even very, very soon. Barry says, I'm done with the war. It's open, close, close, open. Yeah, me too, man. I've accepted the fact that it's just going to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Seriously, right? Mr. VZ says, check hype on the MACD on a 5-minute. I don't use the MACD, Mr. VZ. Legendary God King uses it. He'll show you. I'm not against the MACD. I just don't use it, man. I like the Stokes and I like Market Cipher B, okay? And I like my moving averages. I don't use the MACD. I can't analyze the MACD for you if I don't use it, right? I mean, I guess I could pull it out, but I don't use it. I'll take your word for it, though. I'll take your word for it. It says it's about to go up. And I don't want to be rude, okay, but I do see you spamming it a lot. And I don't use the MACD as one of my tools. Okay, I'm not just going to pull it out to pull it out. You sound like God King. God King is always talking about some pull out the MACD. Look at the MACD. I don't give a fuck about the MACD. Excuse my language. I don't care about the MACD. I don't care about the MACD. Market Cipher tells me when we're about to shift trend. Okay, the money flow, the momentum waves. I like that. We can't all use the same tools. All right. We can't all use the same tool. Seriously, Legendary God King always talks about MACD and the EFI. Overlay them. Oh, you want the MACD? I don't want the MACD. I don't want the MACD. Okay, I got Market Cipher. All right, here's a super chat. Poner kills all trolls of $5 super chat. Says, can I get some of that Trump sauce? Been pinned since last week. Haha. Hey, I got you. So you want to look at Trump? Is that right? You want to look at the Trump coin? Okay, we could do that. All right, let's look at the official Trump coin. Let's go to the daily time frame. Daily time frame. Okay, green dot. Okay, try to get a reversal there. Was that some bull div? Slight bull div in the stochastics. I like the bull div there. Gave it a big move up and somewhat of a bull flag right there, right? Is that a bull flag now? Bull flag, potential handle too. Bull flag, a breakup. Green dot is Trump coin looking good, potentially. It could get a move on the daily. Let's go down to that 4-hour time frame, or maybe better yet, the 5-hour time frame. Here we go, 5-hour. Got rejected from resistance so far. Try to break up. Look at that breakout. Some people bought that, and of course, buying late, does not pay. Does not pay. So they may be in drawdown now. We'll see. Is it nice? Look at the 2-hour. Okay, high Stokes red dot. It is giving a short signal right now, but I mean, just looking at the structure, big move, go sideways, consolidation, could get another big move. You never know. And the small time frames, here's the 15-minute going sideways, kind of giving me cat ears a little bit, right? Ear, cat ear, double top, dump it potentially. 5-minute time frame, already losing the 200 MA. That's bearish. That's very bearish for Trump coin. That looks disgusting on the 1-minute time frame. Careful on those small time frames for Trump coin. All right, that wraps that up. And back to BTC. Here we are, small time frame, 5-minute. Is it about to dump from a bearish retest on that 9 MA? 9 MA had a death cross. Will we go lower? BTC. A jugger says MACD got you out of character, JP. I'm sorry, I'm triggered. I'm triggered by the MACD. I got this weird ick where I don't like when people tell me what to put on my chart. I don't know if anybody feels the same way, but I don't like people to tell me what to put on my chart. Okay, hey, I'm a believer that any tools, whatever tools work for you, hey, it works for you. I'm a believer in somewhat of minimalism, right? I know this may be more than what's on your chart. I don't know, but I'm somewhat of a minimalist, believe it or not. even though I have the VRVP and the moving averages, like I have enough, man. I can't fit no more. I can't fit no more indicators, man. I don't want it messy on a freaking chart, man. All I need is my stochastics, my market cipher, my moving averages, and my VVRVP. I'm very, very, very happy. I don't mind looking at the MACD on certain. Maybe I have like another layout for the MACD. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't want every freaking indicator on my chart. Tyson Prosper says, how long have you been a trader and a streamer? Well, I've been a trader since like 2020, right? You know, lost for about 4 years, finally somewhat profitable in, you know, the past 2 years, enough to at least enough to live, right? Enough to pay all my bills and like not have a job, right? But now I have a job, but like, you know, it's a trading job, right? I work at a podcast studio, you know, and we do, you know, trading. We do live trading. So that's the only kind of job I would do right now, right? I'm a trader. I was a DJ for a very long time, became a trader, and I made some good money in it, decided to quit DJing and go trading full time. And then I found these guys, right? You know, Sin City Crypto took me under the wings as an audio engineer first, but then I got, you know, started working with them trading, you know? I'm a trader. They have a trading show. And now I trade for a living. I trade, and I've only been YouTubing like as a host for them for like a few months now. I want to say months. Hasn't been years. Months. Just months. So I'm brand new to the streaming scene. We'll see what's up. Okay. Maybe we'll make some noise this year. I'm glad you could be here on the journey. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe if you're brand new. He said, what was your job before? My job before was a DJ at a gentleman's club. I was the guy on the mic at the strip club. Watch the ALGO. I was the guy on the microphone welcoming the treasures of Las Vegas. That's right. Home of the hottest women here in fabulous Las Vegas, Nevada. We got coming out to center stage. I don't know, random name. Layla coming to center stage. Layla coming out to that center stage. 2 rounds for you. 2 sexy rounds. If you need singles, I see a cocktail waitress. All right. Yeah, that was me. For many years, you know, a good 5 years. I don't know. 6 years. They want to look at gold. Okay, we'll look at gold. All right. Gold. Here's gold. 3-minute time frame. Nice flag. Beautiful flag is rolling. Not rolling, but yeah, well, rolling to the upside. It's rounding out there. Round the bottoms pay the bills. Is there some bullish divergence? Price going down. Indicator coming up. Okay, some nice bull div right there. Sure. I'll take it. Yeah. Gold looks pretty nice for a potential long on a 3-minute time frame. How about the 5-minute? Not too bad. 15-minute. Yeah, that's a nice flag. I don't know when it's going to pop off, but I like the flag on gold. I'll say that, okay? All right, let's get back to BTC. Fresh Breezy says, you have the voice for it. Thank you so much. Don't know when you're going to start the small account challenge. We're going to start like probably this week. I think we're going to start this week. Appreciate it. We are here for more fire. Yes, we are. Let's go ahead, hit the like button for me. Hit that subscribe. If you're brand new, I'll be here live for you every single day, baby. Every day I'm live. Okay, I'm live for 5-6 hours. I'm so live I start foaming at the mouth and I got crust on my mouth. Okay. Where's that monk rap music? Okay. Hey.
Sin City lights on the chart.
It's that hype. Look.
Trade
What's
alert.
hype doing? Hype breaking out. Let's go. A little bit.
Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound.
Trade alert.
Making sounds. If she pump, if she dump, we still make it off the bounce.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby.
Bitcoin moody, she be moving like a ghost. Wick up, wick down, and she do the most. Everybody yelling short, everybody yelling long. I just watch the chart and let the market sing the song. My narrative don't matter, my feelings don't count. If the setup look clean.
Can we get some more talented people to make songs like this? A supporter made this song for me. I'm pretty sure using AI, but I'm not sure. Can we get some more people to make AI songs for me? Just drop it in the Discord. God King, give them the link to the Discord. Who wants to make an AI song for me like this? Let's go. Let's get a competition.
I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear. I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air.
Trade alert, we inbound. Whole chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby. Rounded bottoms pay the bills. That's right, baby. Hey, hey, hey.
Bing bong, price trapped in the range. Head and shoulders, then the pattern change. Blue flag, bear flag, falling wedge. I'm not guessing, I'm playing the edge. Fair value gap like a speed boost. Mario Kart when the candle cuts loose. Drag that stop in the profit, quick take profit. Damn it, don't marry the pig. Pinky up if we bullish. Red dot if we put us. Green.
We got a super chat. We got a super chat, baby. Come on.
Going foolish, spam the chat with the coins.
Spam the chat with the coins you want to see.
High probability setup.
Jeffy Star says, bro, you're killing it. Love watching you. Fa. Hefe, ain't you the one who made the song, man? Aren't you the one who made it? He says, Fa. Shout out Cape Verde. Hey, yo, I got some beautiful women. I know about Cape Verde, man. Hey, let's go. Aren't you the one who made the song?
Trade them bound.
Attention. Trade alerts found.
Liquidity magnet.
Hey,
Price get
trade
dragged.
inbound.
Shorts get cooked.
This is not
Longs get
financial
bagged.
advice.
Mode, no fear, no greed, just flow.
I need that as my ringtone. Come on, let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in the chair. Green tea coaster.
Liquidity in the air. Shout out to Barry. He says, I got an idea for a good song. Let's see.
Trade alert, we inbound. Oh, chat making sounds. If she pump, if she don't, we still make it off the bounce. That's right, baby. That's right.
That's right, baby. Round the bottoms, pay the bills.
That's right.
That's right, baby.
Learn how to lose.
Gotta learn how to lose and learn how to win. Let's go.
Tell the truth.
Cape Verde definitely got baddies.
Let's go.
Like home of the light skin queens, baby. All right. Let me read this message. Barry says, I've got a good idea for a song. I'm gonna give you it instead of Murder on My Mind. Change it to Markets on My Mind. Okay. And make the song about how a trader's life is. It will go off in the trading world. Well, let's work, baby. Let's work. Let's work. You can hit me up in the Discord. And actually, hold on. I got an email I can even give out. And yes, it's not my primary email, okay? You can't get me, trolls, okay? Feel free to send me whatever the hell you want. Not my primary email address. Let me pull this up. All right. Yeah, my new email address. One second. Yeah, so jp@sincitypodcast.com. Yeah, if you want to send me a song, if you want to talk about collaboration for a song, let's make another song. I don't care if it's AI. I don't care if you produce it from scratch. Let's get another song. Okay, so yes, I'm paying attention to Bitcoin. We're watching it on a 5-minute time frame. It could bounce again here. I like that bull div. I might get back in the trade. You never know. I'm in a hyperliquid trade right now. But yeah, jp@sincitypodcast.com. That's podcast with an S at the end, okay? jp@sincitypodcast with an S at the end of that.com. All right, so that's the email address. If you want to reach out to me for production, if you want to make a song for me, if you want to make a beat for me, I don't care. Let's talk, baby. All right, there is the email. And also, if you're a big baller, if you're a big baller whale, all right, and you need the lowest fees, period, talk to me as well. Send me an email. Use the same email address, jp@sincitypodcast with an S.com. Okay, talk to me and I'll set you up with BitUnix. I have a direct line of contact with the team. We partner with them and we'll get you the lowest fees. And if you have, let's say, the lowest fees already, we'll match that. No, in fact, we'll beat it. We'll beat it. All you have to do is prove your trading history on whatever exchange you're on now. So take that email address, jp@sincitypodcast with s.com. All right. It says, if I already have Bitunix, how can I get the copy trading? All details will be coming this week. Just watch the show. Just watch the show, baby, okay? Stay around. All right. I love it. Scalpagation says you should make your own logo, Monk, and sell t-shirts, hoodies, and caps. Well, I don't know if you noticed, but I do have a logo here. I haven't really debuted it yet, but check it out. You see the hat? Can you see the hat? Can you see the hat, baby? Would anybody like a legacy edition of the ZTZ hat? What could ZTZ stand for? Can somebody give it a guess? Can somebody give it a good guess? And I'll keep watching Bitcoin for you. But what could ZTZ stand for? Talk to me. What do you think ZTZ stands for? Know how to lose. Such a great song, man. I literally do listen to it over and over sometimes. It gets me fired up, man. I want more songs like this. Talk to me.
Sin
Email
City
me.
Lights on the chart.
jp@sincitypodcast with an S at the end of that.com. Let's go.
That's right, baby. Let's go. I'm not a bull, I'm not a bear.
I'm a monk in a chair. Green tea coast stare. All right. Let's get into these charts. There you go. Lito got it. There we go. The Zen Trading Zone. That's right. The Zen Trading Zone. Yeah, that's the logo right there. And I got some prototypes right now. We have prototypes. If you want the legacy edition of the hat, what I mean by legacy is just the first rendition of the hat. There'll probably be more hats later. Maybe this hat will be worth something in the future. You know, who knows? So if you want the legacy edition of the hat, let me actually share something with you. This is very exclusive. I probably will not be sharing this a lot. So let me see something. Bro, where you at, bro? It's probably late for him. Where's Rex? Is he here, God King? Rex Futeres. I got to look at my Discord messages to get the link. Let me see. Yeah, I'll get a link for you right now if you want the legacy edition of the ZTZ hat. Thunderclap. Auto clappers engaged. All right, here we go. I think I found it. Here it is, baby. Here it is. Do you want the legacy edition of the ZTZ merch right here? Look at that. Check it out. So I got both of these hats right now. I wore both of them once. One is like a dad hat. It's kind of flimsy though. It kind of reminds me of like a fast food worker's hat, like a free hat from McDonald's. From McDonald's or something. I'm currently wearing the snapback version. I like the snapback a lot better. And look, it actually has it's first of all it's stitched, not printed, right? It's stitched on, and look, it has like a bear on the left side. And look, a bull on the right side. I'm not a bull. I'm not a bear. What am I? Look at the back. I'm a monk in the chair. Little Buddha in the back. Hey. So this is the, what are we calling this? My brother set this up for me. ZTZ Acolyte Snapback. I'm still calling it Legacy. It's a Legacy. Is it only $24? No way it's $24. This should be more than this. Bro, what are you doing, man? This is too cheap. Is this correct, man? The dad hat was like $36. Hold on. $36 for the dad hat. Only $24 for the snapback. I think we gotta change the prices here, bro. All right, but anyway, if you want to test some of this stuff out, I'll give you right now. I will not be sharing this a lot. This is just very exclusive. I'm just letting you know right now. Potential legacy merch here. Check out the liquidation hat. Oh man, damn. Clapper hat inbound, though, baby. Clapper hat inbound. ZTZ. That is the logo. That is the merch. It exists. It exists. Look, we even got a freaking beanie. Look at that. Hey, not a bull, not a bear. Zen Trading Zone. I love it. The beanie is nice. So I'll give you the link right now in the chat. And yeah, if you happen to, you know, be lucky enough to get it, you can get it. But there'll be different merch coming soon. You know, there'll be different merch coming soon. But this is just the prototype level merch for the Zen Trading Zone. All right, let me, I've lost the charts. I've lost the charts. I've lost the chat. Bring the chat back up. There it is. Why does it say Bit and Unix is not working for people in the USA? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, so I just put a link out there. Did it work as a link, God King? I have no idea what I'm doing. I just put it, there you go, Zen Trading Zone from Fourth Wall right there. I put it from the Sin City macro. So in case you want to try it out, if you're a super OG, you know, like kind of Zen Trading Zone and Zen Master, Zen Sinner, you know, you can go ahead and get the early prototype merch. All right. I like the snapback. It's clean. This is like an everyday hat. It's clean. It's clean, man. There you go. There's the bull. There's the bear. Monk. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. I definitely prefer the snapback over the dad hat. The dad hat may be your vibe, but it was a little too soft for me. This one has some structure to it, right? It feels like a fitted, like a snapback. You know what I mean? Like a quality, like baseball cap. All right, what's happening with BTC right now? What's happening? What's happening, baby? Yeah, it looks like bearish consolidation under the 200 MA. It should dump. It should dump. I should get clapped out. Hyperliquid, I'm still in the trade. Starting to dump a little bit though, right? Is BTC rolling over and Hyperliquid rolling over? It looks like it. But we'll see. That's just a 1 minute time frame. I think I entered Hyperliquid on what? Was it the 1 hour? Something like that. Yeah, I think it was the 1 hour time frame. We'll see what happens with that trade. It's still in the XLM trade. It said, Monk, where can I find this song? You can't find it anywhere. Ah! Maybe soon, maybe soon, maybe soon. Let's go. Let me get in this chat and let's pay attention to price action. Back to BTC. I'm gonna take a look at Solana. It said check the clapping, check the clapping. I'm gonna check the clapping, see how clapping we doing, baby. Barry says, I got markets on my mind. Oh, markets on my mind. Wake in the morning, I got markets on my mind. Red candles got me sweating. First 1 hour candle. Red switch up, green. Now I'm laughing, thinking it's easy. Okay. You got to put it in like, I don't know, like bar format or something so I can read it. You know what I mean? But honestly, I think I could write, man. I could write a song. I just need the right production, you know, the right AI tools to create a song from scratch. Like I said, I'm a supporter. You know, a Zen Trading Zone supporter, a Zen Center made that song for me. I'm assuming using AI, and they did an amazing job. All right, let's go. Bitcoin, Solana, Hyperliquid. What's happening? What's going on in the casino? We got to pull to the upside now. Pull to the upside. Interesting. Will BTC actually see a push up? Well, there's buy orders coming in. Pull to the upside. -80 on the demand right now. 1 minute and 2 minute now bearish. BTC, what do you want to do? Let's check in on liquidity from a trading a different. All right, here we go. Trading different. This Bitcoin. It is Bitcoin. All right, we were seeing if this was support right here. And look, we had bounce from this level, came up, right? It was looking all good. Came back down, look, lost it for real. And look, bear flag, potential bearish retest that could send price lower if we get rejected here. This is where we're checking if we're truly bearish or not. If we're truly bearish, this should get rejected and keep going lower. If we're bullish, you break that level and come up to 64,300. Then all of a sudden, the long looks good again. It's that simple, folks. It's that simple. All right. Suno AI does the job for you, bro. I'm hearing that. That's what I'm hearing. That Suno is you know, the way to go. Maybe that's what they use. All right. Mr. Cool says, always remember that trading a lot more complex than indicators. Don't use emotions. Trading a lot more complex than indicators. That's true. Don't use emotions. I agree. Javier says BTC now going to dump until every bear in every time zone is awake and forced to reevaluate their swing shorts. Javier is bullish, very bullish. It says hype dip missed. Oh, wow, there was a dip. And look, I'm back in profit on the hype trade. We'll see what happens. Can I close out another trade in profit on the stream? Come on, baby. See if we get a push up. Hype, let's see if we can get a push up. Watching that BTC 5-minute time frame, testing the resistance. Could just be a bear flag. Yes, it could. And I'm also looking at it on the liquidity heat map. Sure is. All right. Here we go. Aster, please. What's we really look at Aster again? We can look at Aster. We can look at tether dominance as well. I was supposed to look at tether dominance. All right. All right, let's do it. Let's look at tether dominance and Aster because you guys ask us so nicely and you are amazing. I love my people. Aster. Look at Trump getting a move. Aster, here we go. Way down on the list of community alts. 15-minute time frame, pretty extended to the downside. Getting a small bounce so far. It reminds me of Hyperliquid a little bit. 1 hour, there you go. Move up, look like a bear flag, a bit of a bear flag. Rejected at the resistance. And then rejected at the resistance again. But look at the buying pressure. Look at the support kicking in. Will it just thunderclap back down? That's the definition of a thunderclap. When a candle looks like it's about to come up. Like it was bearish, it came really low. It looks so bearish, it comes back up. It looks like it's about to flip green, right? It's like support has kicked in and then it just claps back down. That's the definition of the thunderclapper. All right, 5-hour time frame. A bit overextended, coming down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red candles. I mean, you may see a push at some point. How extended could you be? Daily time frame Aster, major rejection from that 200, and really hasn't recovered since. I'll just go to the very small time frame, 3-minute, 5-minute, just one more time to see what was happening. This thing is coming down. Yeah, disaster. Small time frames, bearish. Medium time frames, bearish. High time frames, everything bearish. No, I'm kidding. It can all turn around at any moment. You know, any moment. This is the 1 hour. I mean, I'm seeing more bearishness than bullishness overall. But Aster could do whatever it wants to do. Here's BTC with a rip into the upside here. Well, I don't want to say ripping, but we're getting a big move. In the casino, pull to the upside. Demand increasing. Negative 69. Just 6 trades per minute. It seems like a lot more than that, though. I'm seeing some action. Back to the liquidity heat map. Did we overtake that level I was talking about? Yeah, that's an important level. Somewhat of an SR flip level. We bounced there. Now it's resistance. Have we reclaimed it and gonna head to the liquidity zone? We'll see. Check on the trades. XLM getting a push up. Okay, I could still potentially win the XLM trade. And here's Hyperliquid. There we go, $35 in the money. Not too bad on Hyperliquid. I may let this one cook overnight. We'll see. It's getting late over here, so I may let them cook overnight. I'm not risking too much, so I'm happy and not stressed out. I'm zen, baby. I'm zen. I'm a monk with a plan, okay? I'm a monk with a plan. All right, let me get into that chat one more time here. And I want to say a last call for super chats, okay? Last call for super chats. If you want me to do a deep dive, send a super chat at this time, okay? Last call for super chats. It said, what's the TP on hype? The TP on hype is way high. Let me take a look at that again. 76, but take your own TP, man. I just took it up to resistance. Uh-oh. Short signal detected. Again, how many times can they call a short signal in the casino and not put a short signal on the screen, right? Short signal detected. Meanwhile, there's a pull to the upside. Bitcoin, rising in the casino, still with a green candle. But here on a 5-minute time frame, the 5, The 5-minute time frame. Getting rejected so far could be a bear flag. Back and forth, whipsaw action, BTC. Man, you're gonna manipulate and just rip people all night. Anything can happen overnight. Somebody said I just got an XLM long. Let's go. Well, you got a better entry than me. Great job on your entry. All right. Here is a $99 super chat. It's red. What currency is that? Is that the English currency? But anyway, 99 is red. It's a lot of money. Thank you, Barry, for that super chat. Wow, what a super chat. Big super chat coming in. Barry just showing love. No message whatsoever. Just wants to show appreciation. All right, well, let's make it that part of the show. This is the appreciation part of the show. Let's show appreciation. If you have not hit the like button, hit the like button. I want to show my appreciation to you and say thank you so much for being here and making this an amazing stream. If you are brand new, please hit the subscription button, subscribe, and notification bell on, as I am live every single day. I don't want you to miss a live stream, okay? So notification bell on, and subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button if you haven't. It's been an incredible stream from the, there's trades, the analysis, the numbers. Who had fun here? Say I have fun. Okay, I love you guys. Let's get hearts out there. Let's really appreciate each other. Tell each other you love each other. Who do you love? I said, who do you love? Who do you love? Is that a YG track? Who do you love? Okay, let's get some love out there, baby. Let's get some hearts out there. Heart emojis, okay? Let's go. That is the British. That is the British pounds. Thank you so much, Barry. Thank you for that super chat. They said that's more than 99, man. That's British, man. Come on. They said the euro is worth way more than the dollar. Come on. Let's go. Thank you so much, Barry. That was a big super chat coming in. So, yeah, this is the time to send random super chats in just to say thank you. This is the time to buy memberships. Can we buy memberships on the way out if you want to? Only if you want to. Or buy your membership if you want to. This is the time of appreciation. You appreciate me being here for over 5 hours. Over 5 hours. Hearts in the chat. Hearts in the chat. I'll send your hearts back. There you go. Hearts back. Hearts back. How do I do a heart emoji? Let me see here. Can I put heart emojis in the chat? I'm Sin City Macro, okay? Just so you know. I'm being a little gay here and sending heart emojis to everybody, okay? I'm being soft and I'm showing my emotional side and showing my appreciation. That's me right there, Sin City Macro, sending the hearts out to everybody out there. I love you guys. I love you, love you, love you. Use the L word. Use the L word in the chat, okay? Andres says, I love your humor and the teaching, sharing infos. I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the show. Lemon says, thank you for your hard work. Keep it up. Barry says, first stream I saw. I can tell you're a good guy, mate. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Josh just laughing. Legendary guy king on the phone with his girl. Okay. Okay, you got a girl now? Let's go. Hey, LL Cool J, who do you love? Is that where that originally came from, Mr. VZ? Is that really what that originally? I'm sad, that I don't know that, right? Who do you love? I'm thinking about the YG one. I think it's YG and Drake. I'm the homie from the block, trying to stash the Glock. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, I love you, Unc. I love all of you, every single one of you. I love you, okay? I love you so much. I'm saying this because, yes, I'm going to go. All right? I've been streaming for a long time now, and there could be some action. There could be some action coming, but I got to go. I can't stay for all the action. BTC actually looks like it will break out, though, potentially. Look at BTC on the 5-minute time frame. The 5. Look at it, getting above the 21. Will it break out right now? How is the XLM trade? How is the Hyperliquid trade? $34 up on the Hyperliquid trade. We'll see. Okay, I'll show the receipts tomorrow. I always show the receipts. And I want to do a better job of giving you guys video updates in the and Discord in my Zen Trading Zone. You know, I'm live every day, about twice a day, but I still want to give you video updates. I still want to work harder for you. I still want to work harder. All we need is somebody to buy a membership or to gift the membership right now on the way out. Come on, make it happen. Bah! 24-hour stream. It's going to happen eventually. It will happen eventually. Eventually, Lee's, I see you, 24-hour stream. And yeah, BTC is running up. I'm watching it right now, running up. Not too bad. There could be a second entry right there if someone wanted to go long. But be careful, be careful, be careful. Let me see here. Aster, gold. Look at gold. Gold could still be a long too. Zest. I don't know why I have that there. Interesting. Interesting. Let me pull up Hyperliquid just really quick. Hype. Yeah, that's my long. How crazy am I taking that long? All right. But hey, scalper, baby. I want to, you know, sniper entries, sniper scalper. Okay. You know, I'm definitely a swing trader. I'm way more of a swing trader. You know, I've seen most of my success swing trading, but I've been really trying my hand at sniping and scalping. And to me, I like the scalp so far. We'll see. Even if it's just a lower high, I'm in on Hyperliquid, and we'll see where we could take it. Oh, cancel. See if we could take it. Now get this thing out of the chat. There we go. Love it. Low stochastic. Yep, low stochastic. Can we get a 5? Are you putting hype on break even? Probably not yet. It's too close, man. It's too close, and I'm only risking $60. Like, man, I mean, I need to let it run a little bit. You could. I mean, maybe you're risking more, but I'm only risking $63. So I'll be okay. I think I'm just gonna let it run. You know, worst case, I'll lose $63. Best case, I'll make $1,100. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? It says the heat map showing red up top. Can you explain why and what it means? Yeah, the heat map right here. The red means concentrated liquidity. It's a heat map, like almost like a heat vision goggles or something like that, or like heat vision. You ever see like in the movies when they wear the thermal vision, and the red is like, you know, if you put a thermal vision and watch a body, you'll see like red and concentrated heat within the body. But then some of the extremities, like maybe your fingers, might be more blue because it's further from the heat source type thing. You know, it's just heat. It's heat meaning concentrated orders, right? More orders in that area. If there's less orders in a particular area, it'll be more like a blue color or a green color, right? In fact, you can see it right here at the top of the screen. I don't know if you can see, but there's a slider here, and you can filter by heat as well. Look, so if I only want to see the red liquidity, look, I can only see the red or the most concentrated liquidity, the liquidity that matters. Or I could bring it down and see like some of the yellow. So there's the order for you. Red is the most hot, yellow is next, right? Then it's green. And it's green, and then they got like turquoise, and then like blue is like cold. You know, liquidity heat map. It matches up with the volume of the liquidity. How many orders are there? Is it 100 million? Is it 20 million? Is it 5 million? You know, in that particular range. Infrared. Is that what it is? Infrared? Love it, love it, love it. All right. I freaking love you guys. Freaking love you guys. I'll update you on the trades. And this sucks because it looks like it's about to break out right now. But man, I got to go hang out. I got to get ready for bed. I got to go to, you know, I got to stream in the morning again. You know, I love being here. I hate leaving. There it is. Somebody gifted a membership. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for one person to gift the membership. You are a legend. SI20 of Fluffy sending one Sin City crypto gift membership. Just one lucky person who got it. KDR. KDR, you better say thank you. You better say thank you and give us a Buddha emoji. Okay. Let's go. I was waiting for that. Now my night is made. I love it. And I freaking love this community. Okay. 579 likes, over 500 concurrent viewers, over what, 12,000? Almost 12,000 total views here. I've been going for 4 to 5 hours. and I'll do it again, and we'll do a 24-hour stream one day, and one day we'll do a 48-hour stream. Okay, I'll have God King come in and sit down and fill in for me while I take a shower, and I'll come back, and we'll keep going, and we'll keep making money. Okay, we'll keep doing it over and over again all the time. Anyway, but yeah, Zen Master JP is signing out now. I'll see everybody tomorrow on the morning show. That's right, the morning show. Unless something changed, unless we got a client or something changed, I'll let you know in the Discord as soon as I can. And also always check the YouTube schedule of videos, the scheduled streams to see when you can expect us. All right, but right now we're planning for 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time in the morning tomorrow. That's right, 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's about 12 noon Eastern Time. We'll be live in the studio, me, Dave, Big Rob, and the legendary God King in the Sin City studio. So get ready for that. We'll break down the price action on a manipulative Monday after a crazy weekend. Okay, and then, of course, you will have the Zen Trading Zone again, this show, live from the Zen Lab later on, okay? Later on in the same day. So with that said, I am officially out of here, guys. See the results of the trades tomorrow or in the Discord, whatever happens first. Take care of yourselves. Be safe, good risk management, make money, health, wealth, all that stuff, man. Discipline. I wish you the best. Happy Father's Day to the fathers. Man, take care. I love you, love you, love you. See you next stream.